Hello, hello! Welcome on in, everybody, to my very chill fame needs a break for her eyes rogue stream. Hope everyone's well. I see the cactus, I see Steed, I see Fawn, I see Mufasa. Hi, hello. Hope you're all well, and everybody else out there. Hope you're having a grand night and our day. Let's see where we're at here. We're level 81, about a halfway marker through that level. We need to do the nightmare dungeon thing. I got an Older's Cave with Drifting Shade. Sure, why not? Let's see how much this Drifting Shade will wreck my face. This is a 36. Physical damage bonus, shadow damage over time, monster regen, sling projectiles on top of all that Drifting Shade. We'll see what happens. We got Steed coming with me. Diving into that deep end, as one does. Thanks. They're alright. Usually very much against wearing my glasses, but my eyes have been scratchy and resisting the contacts the last few days because I wear them for so many hours, and my eye doctor hates me for it, so today we're trying to give it a little bit of a rest. We'll see how that feels. Like, partway through, I decided to put them in after all, because it feels weird. It feels definitely weird. Let's do the consumable thing. A little bit of attack speed for the damages, which... damage numbers are huge, but they're getting the job done, so can't complain there either. So we're imbuing. There's Steed. Rocking that 82 Chain Lightning Life. There's my Drifting Shade. I'm looking a-okay so far. Technically don't have to go quite this high. No, it's about 10 levels above me. We can actually go 37. Get more XP if we wanted to. This'll do for now, our little warm up. We'll see where we go from there. Oh, I see. I've been a glasses wearer. It's technically for most of my life. It's genetic. It is what it is. Savage beast. Usually live and die by the attacks. Hello there. Welcome in. Thank you for the Valo. Weight loss guy. That cage heart will take that. Go to that northwest end. Following the Steed a little bit here. Woo-wee. Man, throat slitter. Careful. And out this way. Alright, it's all good. These are explosive. There was a terrifying there. Just blew up as one does. Terrifying thing in this game is us. Alright, northwest. Probably should have gone to the southwest side. We can always loop around this way. Comes around to the same areas. The Olders, despite it being a very straightforward objective at the first part where you just break the barricades, these days we end up slaying all at the beginning and the back where it requires it. How am I stuck right now? Please explain. Please explain. You're a rogue. You should be free. Granted, I'm not running the agility skills. Would like to put one in, but since we're trying to make the little clone work for us, we lose a very important slot on the bar for that sort of thing. Snapper there. They pick up these bow. Kill the electrified obelisk beast. Another Drifting Shade coming our way. Nasty. This is typically the one and only thing on the affixes these days. We usually say no, hell no, all a no. But since we came back from hardcore, I feel like, yeah, you know. We don't mind dying as much. We've been through hell and back. Now that we're back over here where it's chill, maybe we'll do a little Drifting Shade here and there. Okay. I feel like there's nothing to lose after you've gone through it. Alright, barricade. There you. Did some of this, do the clone thing to reset my skills. A little bit of the rubber band. I expect, primetime things. Okay. Some of this. And I suppose they did do that maintenance where we get extra XP. Feel that more on lower level characters than where we are right now, I'd imagine. Try not to pay much attention to the XP, how it feels, and how long it takes. Just blinders on and grind. Get there when we get there. Clear out our suppressor here anytime. 1 hour later. Almost there. I got the monster regen, that's why it's looking like it's taking ages. Alright, let's pick up this stuff here, heal up a little bit, get more potions. Take the boots even if we know we're not going to be wearing those. She's a name brand kind of gal right now, she has way too many uniques on, if anything. but the penitents are staying on. Hello, Android. How's it going? I don't know what the weather's like most of the time. I don't go outside much. As long as my internet is staying up, I'm fine. Oh boy. Alright, there's this. I'm gonna do the artillery. It is cursed. So here we go again with the killing. Yeah, it's in the season bonus. One of these. Got our devious sword slitter under half. It's dead. Another sigil. Not a corpse bow set. There are corpse bows here. Honest, short-sighted. I see. That must be the problem. Not going. Pick up the hand wraps. Do one of those. Only if it's directly on the wave. It's kind of like out in the Gulf, and not in the Gulf, out in Caribbean and all that sort of deal. We don't pay much attention to that. Alright, do some of this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Fine here too. Clear this out. You lived here all of your life. You don't pay that much attention and care that much about those things until it's prep time, and generally you're already prepped throughout the season. Generally, always, and forever anyway. It's back to life out here. Okay, pick up these, and that's all junk. I take that back. I want that druidic charm. There was a heart back there, but I don't think it's any one of the ones I need. So we will carry on, killing and killing some more. Alright, flip this lever. Got that one over there too. Shade isn't gonna take us. No. Alright, to the northwest we go. This going on here. There you go, that's all good. How much do they want us to go to Corvalar? I swear, this sigil's following me everywhere. That's probably one of the problems. I don't have space for more sigils. Get some of those salvaged. Worry about that later. Corvalar is not one that entices me anyway. And stay on the ground where it belongs. Clearing these. Got lightning enchanted waller back there. Watch out for that drifting shade. A lot of amulets going on right now. Got the bone spear. Saw that crackling energy. That could have been mine. You have to do that very often. When you do, it's always entertaining. Keep moving. Heal up there. Ancestral things. What do we have here? That's exploding on me, and I kind of just tanked it. Alright. Round 2 on the brutal here. This is poison enchanted. Love this. And we're gonna go over to that southwest side now, too. Heal again. Shadow clone. Go. Do your best anime impersonation. It's very anime energy. They even call those the same thing they were doing on those. So it's the shadow clone thing. Heal up here. We're moving. Get rid of you now too. Stay on that side. See if we can clear these. Steady. One of these. Alright. This. Heal up here. It's not bad in solo and you duo and you're competent. It becomes an issue when you have 4 people fighting all together in the same place where you have more drifting shades at once. Okay, to the northwest we go. And it's easy to get completion with, and you just miss one. If you're like doing a hardcore run, it fucks you up. Okay, right over this way now. We're moving. Northwest side. This has just a few straggler types, and you just kill these. Whoops, well, the party now. Silent string. Take that in a moment. A pretty decent crossbow right now. It's giving me all sorts of different stats, just like we like. That wasn't too bad at all. Let's go put points in the closer, or whatever one it is. Ringleaders. For some reason, recently, the ringleader doesn't actually have to die to get the glyph up. Doesn't seem right, but here we are. Jill. Easy peasy. Should be really up in like 37, 38 range, so we both get that plus 10. Have any of those sitting around? Let me look. Got full inventory. Multiple, yeah, we got some 40 somethings. Multiple tabs of full inventory out here. And Necro standing over there. Alright, let's sort this out. Let's go through the stuff first. grenades only. Shield enemies hit by grenades. Kills. I suppose the stun grenades off of my aspects and my heart should count for that aspect. I haven't really tried it. This one, 802. Bone damage, crit strike damage. Not exactly high on the rolls there for Voln. Other things I really like, so we'll skip that. Noted this one, dexterity on there. Not the greatest, but not too bad. We'll remove that too. 774 here. Oh, don't need any of these then. Get rid of those. Gloves. We check them, but we know we are favoring frost burns this time around. 806, max on life damage reduction for enemies that are poisoned. Darn, not what I'm looking for. These either. 680. Okay. Good luck on your hardcore character. Got this. Damage reduction for close enemies. That's not a high roll. I have at least two amulets sitting around that do have some damage reductions. If and when I feel like switching to that sort of thing. They're chilling there. Let's get better ones though. No, Shala, I do not want that junk. Let's go salvage these sigils and then pop one that we want to go to.
No, she does not. And
hello. Alright, so doing some of this, let's salvage these. These lower end ones, if they're not anything super special, we want to get rid of now. Labs Ball, yeah, Condor Temples, Passion of Faith. I don't need these, I don't need those. Surats is alright. It's a 40. Respectable, I suppose. Nudging Evade, Volcanic, Monster Attack Speed, Fire Resist, and Armor Breakers with the Surats. Okay, where was I going here? We were going around this way to get that damage to healthy enemies and crits. This board is so all over the place. Could have technically, I guess, connected it this way, but I would have had to go through this anyhow. I might change it when I go back at the end and rework the board. That's okay. Let's go do the Surat thing. Looks like Steed's already on the way in, so we'll take that portal through her. Rocking the wolf look a little bit today. Back piece and all. Super cute. Kinda wish the crossbow wasn't like going through its body, but you know, this is fine. It's perfectly fine. Ready to go? Let's go take that portal into the infested tunnels and get going. Alright, am I going this way or that way? Let's see. No, so we'll follow her. Squash some spiders. Or stab them with the pointy end.
So cool.
Get that poison. It's gnarly. It'll go away, right? I'm surprised I collected those pants. I didn't remember clicking on it, but apparently I did. Pop there. Too many explosions. I trust that poisoned health. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Put in my damage reductions with basic attack and that sort of deal. Thinking about doing that yesterday, but I have so many uniques, it's a little hard to find a spot to roll those aspects that I need to kind of laugh at everything. Okay, heal again. And keeping the Dark Shroud up. Not as easy without the marksman skill aspect that constantly brings them back too. Alright, heal over here, heal up this way, get that Silken Spire now too. Some ice value here, that's what we like. These now as well, going over here now. Fire's about to drop, there's the Elite, we got Explosive, Plague Bear, and Suppressor. Going on with Zincrox, Infernal Strife. So much strife in the Spiderland, they all have those names. Kinda weird. Move. Get myself imbued up. Right on through here. There you go. Evading through things. I got stuns on stuns in those stun. Maybe excessive amounts of it, really. There you go. That's even with Steed here. On top of that, too. Even through all the poisons. There we go. Back on track. Potions here, clear these. There's fire resistance. Sure, why not? This way. Top of this one, that's gonna explode. We're gonna not stand there this time. That's a good plan. Going on through here now. Queen's Den. That does not have a spawn like the Hain Tunnels does. Oh boy. After fight obelisk, huh? Well, not so much anymore. 2 teleporters on the back end though. What to do about these? Reset my cooldowns. They're healthy. You're not dead yet. For some reason. There you go. Had sweet time getting there. Oh, good. Here, what do we have going on? Pop this open. Sturdy hood. I got stockades going on over that way. It's fine. We pick up these, that, and this other thing. Potions. I need all the potions I can get in here. Out to northwest side. Oh, there's stuff to kill, so we may as well do it. Exactly what we're looking for, though. Good and dandy. Get out these now, too. Alright, northeast. We are going. Right on through this way. These. Side next. That is fine now, too. Good, good. Heal again. Not bad, not bad. Clear again. Keep moving. Heal again. Alright, Silken Spire. Some of this. There you go. Ooh, boy. That was close to death, alright. That is done for. And we got the fire enchant on this spider. It makes it even more painful. Let's pick up the potion that's on the back here. I need it. Oops. Actually gonna go down right out of potions. All that. Good, good. Okay. Thank you. Let's do the collecting of these globes. Alright, north or west we go. We need one more Silken Spire. Is it down here? Quite possibly. Common to see these right next door to each other these days. Over here to take a look at it. If only the imbued erase the poison, like so many of the skills for the sorcerer stuff. Artillery again, huh? Okay. Keep back over here to do this. There we go. Got all of these. That. To walk away from the poison a little bit this time. That sounds like a good plan, right? I would think so. And to the northwest we go. Queen's Den awaits. Right up here. We're gonna run out of artillery before this thing comes and completes its little deal. Actually, no. You get a little bit of artillery value. That's her problem. Knock back me from behind. If you can manage that, I don't want to think about it too much. Hey, crappy energy for me. Thanks. We're waiting. We're waiting. There it is. Oops. Colliding with it. Colliding with it. Colliding with it. Closer. There's another 15 we haven't even slotted yet. Which other ones do we want here? Ride. Use physical damage. Nah. Not too much. Range. We're not doing a lot of that. That's the imbuement skill reduces the active cooldown of another random imbuement skill. I suppose infusion makes sense when we're running multiple imbues. Alright, back to town we go. Close to that 82. That's what we like to see. Do the inventory thing. Okay. Already rocking 40 plus. Whispers of the Dead. I get to go see the tree. May as well do that too. Inventory's got plenty of space for it. Like how in Olders we fill out completely, go to Surats, and it's like ancestral? What ancestral items? Pretty classy for somebody who's raised by wolves. Running around with the name Lilith. Not allowed. Kayla in a stream yesterday. I finally got the Bardine for the Wandering Death. It was looking pretty cool, right? I dig it. Okay. That puts that spectral to use. I don't know if I've ever seen 2 legendary options here. Let's do the one-handed weapons.
Always back.
For Dead Man's Dredge. All these things. I get that, these, and those. Alright, inventory. What do you got for me? Damage reduction from distant, damage reduction from close. These pants are not bad. Activator's not damaged recently. Is this a better situation than the one I already have, though? I'm gonna say probably not. Very similar energy, distant and close, and all that sort of deal. Keep the extra dodge. Get a Mercy's Reach 40. Nice one. Throw this out. Clear to these. 177. No to this. No to that. Close quarters combat aspect. I don't need that either. So roll. Gain a free Dark Shroud. 2.8. What do we currently have for mine here? 3. This is 76. Getting some basics to increase the damage next core skill. I don't need theirs. 10% though. That's kind of nice. This either. Don't need these. Checking out what this is just because we're curious. But and frost burns. 99. No to the Tatsu. I don't need these boots. I don't need this one. I think I need that. Go sell these things, and then we're good to go into the dungeon. Looks like Steed's already there, but since I'm at the tree, we'll just go to the portal.
Don't ruin all that work.
You sound like somebody from one of the other towns. They didn't even give this blacksmith a unique audio set. What a shame. They could at least put a spectral effect over it, but nope, not so much. Mercies we go. Until they give us portals to people through the tree portal. Well, I guess. Here we go. Go kill the goats. No thorn beast around. Little rats. Give you my armor. And we're moving. Taking all this extra damage that I am. It doesn't feel right. Dollar ward. This. A lot of her survivability is when she's actively attacking. All that healing back. Not great against ranged things. When I get up in their business. The mortars. This is already the night hunters. They're just immediately like right out of the corner from the doorway in. Avenger in here? Yes, we do. I see you. A lot of grenades going out. Ran out of energy, did I? Yes, I did. Alright, we killed what we needed to kill. Anything here to loot? Quite a few things, in fact. Let's do these before we go. Alright, we're ready. And we're moving. Doing already again today. Poor guide fame. Alright, northeast side. The rats. Don't let me squish them just by walking over them and feel sad. Alright, southeast we go. Whoa, that hurt. Let's sting a little. You. Find now too. That stuff. Good, good. Pop these. How are we doing over here? We're doing. Northeast side. You guys doing yard work at this hour? Settle down. Well, I guess out here in Florida, a lot of people do yard work pretty damn late into the evening. It's too hot every other part of the day. It's kind of weird. It's dark outside. Alright. Now these. Mauler. There we go. Now to northeast side we go. Northwest. Hello, on the keep. How you doing? This. Not out of the way now too. Here's my cologne going off. The extra imbues everywhere. Imbue, pretty fun. Okay, this is Cathedral Crest I want. Amulets, amulets, more amulets. Sure. Why not? We'll take it. Now we're going in here. The brave. Pushing everything. And she went down for it. Oh boy, this is gonna sting a little. Oh, what am I getting slowed by? It's supposed to be my job. Do the imbues. Clone doing work. Get out of the terror. Oh lord. Make poison. Get out of that. We don't want to be in this now. That's a bad time to get feared. Alright. Use as much as we can. Health is not staying up because I keep getting into the poison. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, I think that's Steed's revive so she can stun them. We could have just stayed outside and gradually pulled them. It would have been fine. Would have been fine. Someone's laughing at us. How dare you? Kick you in your shins. They have shins? Mad loud today. Let's turn that down a little. There we go. Was it only the world's tiniest is the world's loudest? Scorchy, nice planner, impalers and all. Nice, nice. Easy clear. That's more like it. Whoops, still not clear technically. Still an Avenger, Scorching Ice Clan, Impaler. Anytime, you mangy goat. Anytime. There it goes. Thank you, thank you. Loot this stuff. See what we got going on. I got this one. I don't need that stuff, but I picked it up anyway. Sure, why not? Pick up the Druidic Charm. I'm picking up the box. There's a sword here. More amulets, all the things. Alright, to the southeast we go. On down the way. Hey, avocado. Alright. Get this out of here. Clear out all of these. There is a shrine here. Do we know where the shrine cap is? We traded it out for the box, so I'll grab the box now. There we go. I'll take the channeling shrine. Alright, again, this time we're going to stay a little bit over here so we can gradually work on the outside instead of just diving it all. Ooh, chain lightning is stunning quite a bit of it. Shaman. Leave me alone. That was better. Like, was that so hard? No, that's alright. Alright, that's Steve's box now. Alright, good to go. Finish my dark shrouds. All his rubies going on. Let's place these. We are good to go. Also waits. Room over here. What's going on here with this one? This is a surviving any attack. Play with fancy leads. Once we kill the ads here, just gonna bare bones flurry until we get something more dangerous to play with. There we go. We can pop all this stuff, including my little shadow player scenario. There you go. Watch out for that. That hurts. You just be standing over there. Careful. I got more stuns on me with our evade. With this, it's like I get stunned after I evade with things, with my flurry and all that sort of deal, but I don't have a lot of evades on the Penitent Greaves. They only give me the one. I need move speed though. Let's kill this so we can speed up. Over there on this side, a terror hanging out right here. There we go. Where's my clone? There it is. Oh boy, that hurts. Careful, careful, careful. Monster regen going. Alright, let's get Steve up here. Us. Channel points are fun. Hello, Amelia. How you doing? We're moving. Look at these. Got heavy boots. I'll take them, I guess. I guess I will. These now, too. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just cruising through this leveling process for the Flurry Road. Good time. It's open. Clear out these now too. There you are. Get this out of here. And to the northeast we go. Right on through here now. Good, good. Shaman. How are we doing now? To go to the boss? I suppose we will. I could attach the well for a little bit of help, but I think, hey, these Tomb Lords don't scare me anyway. This, get rid of these now too. Good, good. Go play with Steed. Sounds like a good plan. The amount of CC we have out here is pretty significant. I got stuns on all the grenades. I got stuns when I dodge. Probably don't need the stuns when I dodge. The deal, kind of thinking about all the grenades there, but oh well. Want some more. All these, this means we stun our bosses that much faster. Down the cliff. We slicing them, we slicing them. On infusion now. And back to town. I don't know if I need more resets of my imbues. I already get it off the ultimate. Either way, we're back in town. So do the inventory thing. Crowded house today. Killshot's full of life right now. Okay, 746. Everyone always complaining about like, oh, there's nobody at the world boss. There's nobody in town. There's nobody in this and that's what. I don't know what servers you're playing on, but that's clearly not an issue for ours. 184. Vol, crit strike damage, damage to chill, damage. Nah, I don't need that. And gloves. Checking them out. Penetrating shot, not bad. Something I really want though, no. My other character. Got plenty of audacity aspects. We'll toss out a max roll on it. I'm not running that stun. Got a lot of stuns, but I don't have all of them. For once, I'm not running the audacity. Definitely ran that on probably the majority of this season's characters. Love my CC, what can I say? I got Matless here. A third skill. I don't need arm time on traps. More. Always more. That is the answer. You need more of them. Humans. It's like if it works, it works. Haters gonna hate. How many damage did I pick up in here? Sheesh. Agility skills don't work for me because we're not using them right now. Cut third skill damage is okay. Damage reduction, that's a low roll. More damage reduction, pretty low there too. Imbuement, energy cost reduction, cut third skill damage. Not terrible. I wish that damage reduction was higher. On this one, I don't need those either. And cooldown reduction, damage reduction, distant enemies only. Nope. Sell stuff. Here, points into the Paragon board. And now, consumables. What do we want to do here? Dead Man's Dredge giving me a 25, excuse me. Tree doesn't know what it's doing. Here's a Dead Man's Dredge we can do. Physical resist. Not a big deal. Yeah. Exactly. They can do the whole job. What's the hate? At least that one. That's too low. Dead Man's Dredge. That's fine. Straw with the Drifting Shade we can get rid of now. Pulses. Can't be bothered with that right now. Iron Hole with Death Pulse. No. Everything else looking okay. Ancient Reservoir we can get rid of the same reason. Alright. That's enough space for me to do what I want to do. Let's find our dungeon. Here it is. There's a Dead Man's Dredge 41. Lightning damage, shock lance, monster attack speed, physical resistance triggers. Physical resist doesn't feel great for me, but a lot of our damage comes off the fancy views. Anyway, we should be fine. Should be fine. Here we go. Made her gloves have blue wraps to match the tattoos because I'm too lazy to ever change the tattoos. I'll make the gloves match instead. And you can change the tattoos so freely and not like the hairstyle always irks me. Doesn't make all the much sense, but I guess some of those tattoos are supposed to be like just like war paint, so they don't differentiate. Right, Steed has arrived. We are going. Here's our first of the Animus carriers. There's a rubber bandy feeling. You're fine, Tempest, that's 82. Oh yeah, that's right, I almost lost gonna level. Now we have... I really want this stuff more than... Take the skill points, not skill points, the stat points. Alright, I need enchanted coal, enchanted fire, enchanted. I'll dip in. Try to get out of that, and she's just like, nah, we're gonna get stuck in place. It's been happening a lot lately. I'm not sure exactly what does it. Not be rooted after an evade. That doesn't make any sense. Still, oh, that's still the same channeling bug that the druid had. They said they fixed. Clearly, it looks like that is a lie. That one looked identical to that same bug it was struggling with. Again. Got shock lances. Invoker. Scrap of paper, no thanks. A random piece of paper in a duck, whatever this is, kind of thing. There we go. That weather cover. Yes, you do nightmare dungeons as soon as you can. That's where the XP is at. If you're world tier 3, you go up to 6 levels, and the enemy's higher than you. Or max XP gain. When you get to world tier 4, it's 10 above, I do believe. Heal up here. This stuff, and pick up these. And now, there you go. Over this way. Got a lot of artillery value today. Just keep throwing it to us. Don't mind if they do. All the way to the northwest. We are imbued. It is shiny. Alright. Place this like so. Oh, hi there. Blood boils. Nice going for us. Oil's done for. We'll kill all these things because we can, but we're good to go. Still haven't fixed the room transitioning to the wrong side. Such a small thing you think they could fix. It still lingers. On board, what's that? Gloves, gloves, all the gloves. Up to that northwest side, we got a shock lance going on. Careful, shock lance some more. All the shock lances all the time, which is to be expected. It's the affix on the dungeon. Moving. You didn't leave me any here. Just want to rest. Okay, 5 to go. They gave us a duo first. Explosion back there. Good times. Here's. Sure. Oh, that was the explosion off the victimized. It was like, I run my shadow hit there. I don't know why I have so many explosions. Multiple explosions off of my hits right now. At one point, I think I go momentum, but right now we're enjoying the extra explosions while we can get away with it. For the most part, we're getting away with it. So, the shotgun prowler. These, that, this. I say get rid of it, I mean, get them off my screen into my inventory. Two. Another duo set. We got the southwest, let's see the north side, that works out fine. We can handle this, I believe in us. If I don't get something with really spicy fire, we're usually okay. Resplendent Guardian hits me with the freeze, and we're down. Unfortunate. Did I just say? Oh, we don't get something spicy. The spicy ice does it too. Go. Use my ultimate offensively. Bad things often happen in that situation. Thank you. Let's pick this up now too. Get that sword. Phantom Maker. That is fine. I'll take that now too. Northwest Edge. Are we doing? Get you laid to rest. We need one more after that. Take this legendary, even if it's just sacred. I'm gonna trouble going to the storage for it later. Here's all of you guys. There's a weather boots. Hello, Sunny. How's it going? Where we're going? Clear out you. You were the last prisoner dead. Okay, it's okay. Get out over here. I need to get that champion out of the way. Somebody out here enjoying that stun. Yes, you are. Furline pants. I'll take that. Blood Magus, and then there's the prisoner remains. Clear out all these. All the frozen shock lance out here on the Alpha. And we are about to be done. There it is. Easy peasy. Let me put points into infusion some more, although I don't need all these glyphs. I should be rocking to 21 on the ones I'm using. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. Your life was filled with rain, huh? Isn't that how it always is over there? Alright, sort this out. Do the inventory thing. 3 on that unique. Hard to just easily replace. Although I would very much like to. It is what it is for the moment. And yes. Alright, skill deal up to 26% increased animation primary resource. That doesn't work out for us. No, it does not. 172, damage to close slowed, not so deal. Does have all stats on a decent rate, but it's 772. Get rid of these. How are we doing on these one-handers? Nothing there for us. Nothing here. 3/3 has a puncture has poison. Trying that for a little bit. I don't know if it's really worth it. I don't have the points into it in the skill tree. So it's a pass for the time being. 158. I don't need those either. I like that ranks of dark shroud modifier. If I hasn't lined up on anything or quite right. So these. Next sigil. What do we have? Sort this out and take a look. Hollow, yeah, stockades. I got mariners. Nothing here I really like. Atkins grasp is alright. So we can do that. Physical damage bonus, suppressor, shadow damage over time, defenders, overpower, resist. Go slay some vampires. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Good luck, have fun, pledge. I remember where he took that off. It was a horrible time for Dead by Daylight. Now he has it back on. It's better for everyone this way. Alright. There's the bloodstones to the pedestals. Pop this open. On the move. We're moving. Over here. Boy, what better than a rubber band? It's true. You don't. True. Pedestals are right here. Northeast we go. Got all of this. Good, that is good. Your champions. Gotta go. What's shooting me? We're out there, something shot me. I guess it was just a trap I interfered with because there shouldn't be a lot of spirits around here. This one is a suppressor gang. Suppressor gang. Get rid of these guys. They're done for. Oh, we have to do that. We got these over here. Sorted. Good, good. There's our first bloodstone. Over here on the northeast side, we got poison enchanted suppressors and all that sort of thing going on. We got all of this. Oh lord, mortar's got me. Fiery Stormblade. Oh dear, oh dear. These elites are good as dead. Steve's got this. I believe in Steve. Very good. Hit me with a heal while one of them's harassing. It's okay. It's almost dead anyway. Get out of here. Alright, pick up the Skirmishaw Band. Let's pick up the Bloodstone next. There it goes. Anything there I want? Nah. Those are just sacred things. Put on that back in. Now we're going to the southwest side. Place that. Yeah, let's go southeast, in fact. Leave as I go. Grenades on. I see those things drop onto the ground. How much fun. Pop this open. Go this way. Some of those things I guess we'll miss when we go to season 2. Not sure what we'll end up with. Retrievers. Yeah, I guess the aspect will stick around. One off the heart, not so much. Not these. Oh boy. Corn dogs are low-key amazing for appetizers. I like corn dogs too. I hear that. I hear that. What anyone says, they were perfectly respectable food every now and then. Sometimes. Very fair food. Fair enough. And that. I don't go to places like that, you know. I'm gonna have my corn dogs at the comfort of home. Whoops. Dodge this. That shadow enchanted. Alright, there's the bloodstone. Kill this now and you can get that. Never had a corn dog. Also, never had candy corn, if I remember correctly. Brits are weird. Have any of the fun things over there. 3 hours away. Oh no. Right, place this here. Waiting on the steed. She's a coming. Let me go. Let me go. Alright, blood boils it is. All of these things. Heal up a little bit now. Fine. Perfectly fine. Blade. Why aren't you dead yet? It's gone. Let me re-imbue and see what's going on down this way to the southwest side. Empire Lords are up next. And for Titus and Moloch, there's a shrine. Is it artillery again? It is, actually. Whoa, I died for that. Disobedience. If you don't have it, you feel it. Goodness gracious. Keep forgetting it's the only real armor bonus we're rolling at the moment. Here, we'll revive this time. We've got plenty of revives. Move it, move it. There needs to be refreshed. Have I not looted anything nicer this whole time? Look at all the crackly energy. Excuse me? It makes no sense. It's happening more and more often. It's like certain things are just degrading. I don't know what exact thing does that, so I can see other people's class collection items, but yeah, I see a lot of crackly energy these days, and I saw blood orbs not too long ago from somebody else too. Alright, so there's one and there's two. The suppressor one, of course. He likes to teleport right into me, so that's his mistake. The ones over here. Now they just explode with the artillery. That's what you get. That's what you get. Scrap of paper. They really want me to pick up these scraps of paper all of a sudden. Let's go kill some more things while we're at it here. Cornbread? Yes, I've had cornbread. I don't think I can eat just any cornbread anymore, though. Technically, I have a wheat allergy. There are gluten-free corn dogs. It tastes more or less like normal corn dogs. Bread, if you assume it's made with just corn, but not entirely accurate, depending on where you get it from. Rotting corpse fiend, here at this. Okay. Doing on the southeast side. Lots of things for me to loot. What did I just get exploded on by? There's a corpse fiend in there. Again. Yeah, the deaths from some of the vampires, just like weird flashes. These. Like that for a while. Open up here. Let me see what else is going on. Okay, chart I'll pick up like so. And to the boss we go. Down. Blood Bishop time awaits. Here you. Shoot at me. It's okay. Not a big deal. More grenades. More grenades. More little fleshy things. Almost looked like he was stunned off of the fleshy things exploding. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Over here, heal up that way. Oh lord. Base tank all those and bad things happen. Good, good. Blood Bishop, what are you up to now? There's another round of these. Move away. There you go. Blood Bishop. There you are. GG that. Alright, lost key, got a heavy helm, pick up that ring. The town. Whoops, I forgot the glyph. I'll be back for it. We're working on all sorts of glyph things. Gotta have it. Dun, dun, dun. And on back. Remember that I was just here? It does. That's always convenient. For that loading screen. Working on infusions. I'm not actually sure which of those glyphs I want next. Take it. Now we're back to town. Skill can trigger lucky hit effects. Indeed. Got inventory space to pick things up from storage before we go to the merchants. We'll do that. All through here. Alright. One thing in there. Alright, sorted out. Anything good here? 811. Golden View, that is our thing, but the rest of it, not so much.
Surely you understand that.
Percent increase movement speed off of arming traps and such, not worth. None of these are just like wishful thinking, and some of them want those. I don't really think that they typically would. Give that follow. Mad Maxolin, welcome in. Release. 802 on the dagger. I don't think so. 795 here. Looks like a pass. Deal damage is nice. The rest of it kind of indifferent too. Damage to close. I don't think so. Get rid of these now as well. Damage reduction from close enemies. I don't know if I really want to go that route, even if it had higher item power. Note this, note that. This is 767. Crit strike damage is there. Other things are not. Damage, poison enemy with shadow abuse kill. Toxic explosions. We didn't run that sort of thing on the last character. It's not heavy poison this time. We are moving on to sell this and pop another sigil. Place my inventory for more sigil shenanigans. We do. Good. Lost Keep, not our faves. What else is going on here? Mercy's Reach with the Nightmare Portal. Yes, this one we will do. 4 points into the board. Almost to getting that crit strike damage. Exciting. That damage here. Guess that's okay. Around the glyph anyway. And maximum life over there. Might be worthwhile too. Let's go hit the lead dungeon. Mercy's Reach. We get to play with some more ghosts. It's the staff though. It is a mystery. Lead in the ghost staff. Here we go. Mill rats, night hunters, boxes to pedestals, the usual. I think the best crossbow skin in the game is the one from the battle pass. The ones just baked in for free are terrible. Most boring of all the weapon types right now, I swear. A little painful. Just a little. Here, around this corner. Some of those explosions rolling. There you are. Yeah, you now too. This. With that for us, let's go northwest side. Got some quill rats. Got some elite wargs rolling. Am I in or out of that ice? Looks like I'm out of it. Perfect. Brutal heart to deal with. All my little explosions doing their thing. So many lucky hits off of rogue things. Fun. Feel like a lot of people don't stick with sorcerer once they've played a lot of rogue. Unless you're really into how much more flashy that magic is. The rogue does a lot of the things that the sorcerer does, but better. Hopefully, I really get one shot by that. Hopefully when they fix the resistances, sorcerer will feel better. Even looked like I was in the proper position for that to hit, but there you go. Dropped again by the maulers. Alright, to northeast we go. Nice about being melee. That extra damage reduction on this stuff and things. We're feeling it right now. Alright, Plague Bearer, we got Shock Lances. Got these. Get the back that survives. Nope, not so much. Just collect our materials and we'll be on our way. We already got our Night Hunters dead, so we're looking on Sanctified Reliquary, which is right this way. Here we go. Get on down the line. Pop this open. Clear these. West edge. Very good. These now too. That's a nightmare portal to eliminate. Good deal, good deal. And to this way, northwest and southeast for our boxes. Nice, nice baby. Everybody gets frozen. Don't get frozen, you get stunned. Channeling Shrine. Or we can channel, why not? Watch out for fear. We can find obelisk on the back end of the bridge area. You next. There it goes. Those are sacred. Alright, so now we got this going on. The ice is everywhere but where I'm standing, so we're okay to just keep right here for the moment. Nightmare portals dropping some lunatics on us. We don't want that. Feel. Explosives are done for. These sort of things. There you go. Okay, precision elixir will take. Steve's got the box for us. We're gonna go southeast next. Down the line. A little bit of lag today, but it's been better so far. Knock on wood and all that. Use vampiric. Done for a second. Get rid of the nightmare portal next. There it goes. Activate that heart again. Got shadow value from breaking some objects. Sure, why not? Let's go healer now. Good deal. Now we move. Southeast edge. Replenish our imbues. Bow, not the kind of bow we're looking for. Teleporter here. Decided to come into its death. Useful skill, that is. These as they come, instead of the whole lot, to dive in. It's okay. Oh, yeah, blood sweep for. Oh boy, we are a little stuck. Alright, whatever's left in the room. Go. Go to the lightning enchanted. Fine, fine. Sturdy hood, I'll take that too, and we want the box. Those little ice traps still lingering. No, thank you. Boy. Oh, careful. Mm-hmm. Just like so. Go. On the move. And here, if we get to a Sled Sentinel Guardian, champion's done for. Back end. Too close to the fight, buddy. Got the ice. Nightmare portal next. Good, good. On the move again. Right on down the way. We're so shiny. There we go. Perfectly good shadow imbues. It's okay. We'll live. It comes right back. Are out to the northwest we are going. Indeed, indeed. Got explosives. It's done for. Okay, Mauler is next there. Good, good. Working on the portal on the back end, I suspect. Over here. Things to kill, that's all. How's my experience looking? Approaching halfway through 82. Pretty sturdy progress, steady progress. Open that up. Things come around. Oh, he's looking at me funny. He's just looking at me funny. You try to break that ice armor. Good luck with that. Fire. Alright, Tomb Lord. 95. Climb in the dungeon tiers. No problem at all there. There. About to be done for. Heal again. Oh dear, oh dear. Careful, careful. A lot of days all in one pack right that way. Fine. Good, good. No problemo. It's done. Get rid of the Nightmare Portal next. These things. Okay, we're waiting. This time I'm not gonna port the town immediately. Let's put more points into exploit. Build up that wall damage. Try to push these to 21 now. That we can. Back in action. So, find anything good? Khaleesi sighting. Build quota on Game of Thrones references. Okay, 790. Damage reduction from poison only. Not right. Looking for a better chest piece. It's been days. Days. Not again. No, thank you. 802. Critical strike chance, lucky hit chance, strength, twisting blades. It's not terrible, but sticking with the unique. These pants. Damage reduction from distance. I've got a lot of damage reduction from distance for this character's rolls, and I want any of it. Damage reduction from distance again. Damage reduction, flat rate, movement speed, critical strike chance against injured. Not quite right. not quite right. Reduction distant again. Damage reduction while injured. No. Damage reduction against close and flat rate. Damage reduction. All this stuff. Let me see the hearts or anything of value. Nope. And nope. Alright, next sigil. What's it gonna be? These out and take a look. Faceless Shrine. No, thank you. Passion of Faith. I got a Dead Man's Dread here. Volcanic. It's a 43, but sure, we can do that. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get the crit strike damage. Rare node I want. Alright, so. What did I want to do here? Well, first I'm gonna go to the dungeon, but I think I wanted to do some adjustments in the skill tree to throw more damage reductions in. Tide has risen. Thank you. Almost over anyway. A few minutes. It did not constantly tell me about it. Alright, so skill tree thing here. If I want more damage reductions for our Dark Shroud thing here, we're gonna have to get it from taking off damage. Not ideal. Not an ideal feeling. That crit strike probably needs to stay. Chilled enemies. Lucky hit in there. Movement speed. Sacrifice movement speed, probably not ideal. We're gonna have to do actually probably just see if we like that for now. Is it enough? We shall see. Generally it is, at least for like 10 levels above us. Momentum do its thing. Our nose, we got plenty of chill value out here. Frozen, so we can keep that up. Fire. Tank that volcanic, didn't even notice. Like just next to you all the time. Should be fine. No problem. We reach that point where it's like 1v1 fight. Not enough energy in those fights for me. Pop, and let's get the Animus sorted. We're moving. Go, southwest side now. Explosion, sad face, sad face. Still have our barber explosion. We'll be fine, I think. You. Frozen forever and ever and ever. You gotta love that. Alright, what's on our west side here? There's an Animus carrier that way. Let's get rid of you. Chilled, not frozen. There's the freeze. So fiery, and yet here we are. Under half. Okay. Good. Over here on the southwest side, what's going on down this way? Animus carrier with Suppressor, Summoner, and a Shock Lance. We get the shadow value here. Got very little to explode upon. There you go, under half now. Clear out these extras. Barriers are really lingering. Granted, they have some levels on us. Could be like that. We got Vampiric, Electrify Office, and Tempest. That's Fear. I do not want to be in. Over here, getting that barrier up. Thank you very much. Good clear. Yes, good clear. Vampiric value on. Watch out for that Fear. Careful on its death legs. There you go. Death legs? Death legs. Like frog legs? Tastes like chicken. So they say. Terrified under half. Get rid of the blood magus. That's fine now too. Northwest edge, we have a greed shrine. That is cursed. May as well be greed if it's going to be cursed. Because the curse is the good part about it. Helm here. Forget this now too. Dust. Marauders. All sorts of things going on now. Good deal. We got all of you. We're moving. Fine. Watch out for the fire again. Get this here now. Alright, this is wave 4. Sitting there. That ice just doing its thing. So I do this here now too. Deal. What are we up to now? Oppressors. Cleared. Bad deal. So get this also sorted that way. Good, good. 5 are done. The oppressor's done now too. Ruined band I'll take. Oppressor here. There's our suppressor, north and south. The extra. Oh, it's a shame it doesn't keep counting the waves. All the events should do that. I don't know why only some do. Again, bone does not feel great. Walking business. Fire up there too. Is it dead yet? Almost. There it goes. It's gonna explode. Clear here. Yes. That open. Got another dead man's dredge. Times ancestral here for me to pick up. And a greed shrine. Shrines. Alright, lightning enchanted, cold enchanted, fire enchanted. Here we go, heal again. No, it's gonna explode. I totally walked into it. North side has another one. These guys, and there's our place of that, and this one is the levers. No big deal there. Yes, decoy, bring them in. Beautiful, beautiful. These, there they go. Already flipped one switch. Stays fast on those. I only end up touching them like 25% of the time. Alright. These guys. Doing the prisoner saving. Gold enchanted. I think you're doing here at a 50%. Bad, not bad. It's all good here too. These, we got some chilling winds. Good, very good. This is terrifying. Not so much, really. Lay you to rest. Right here, we're gonna move along here to the... Go that way, let's see what's going on the southwest side. Probably stay alive, although we switched out our passives. Crawler this way. Go. These. There's now 2. That's a fine deal. All of that. We need 6 more prisoners. Chilling wind. Plunger half is dead. Got down. Lightning enchanted here. Oh boy. I'm not fighting. Stacks of defenses. But I think I can get Steed up here and not die. Great success. Alright, suppressor lightning enchanted. Careful, replenish my imbues with the ultimate pop. Go clown. Go clown. Go clone. Oh no. Just call my clone a clown. He'll never forgive me. That. Lightning enchanted. Yeah, this. Pick up the caged hearts. More has all the life in all the land. Yeesh. Alrighty. On the move, we have a prisoner on north and south. These out. Steve saved that one. Shifting city. Haven't been there in a little bit. Go free you. Untie that. We need 4 more. Where are we going? To the northwest side. This situated. See, it's Waller Shocklands mortar time. Go. Oh. Under half. Get out of the way here. There you go. Nice. Open up here. Raise hood, a helm, and we'll untie this. Heal again. We're moving. Okay, what are we up to? That's a lot of hobbles. Those. Move this way on the southwest side. Lay to rest, like so. Up to up that way. Fine. These now too. Let's circle it. We got a prisoner over there on that side to save. Need to work on that, I'm sure. Now we got 1 prisoner somewhere else to deal with. What are we doing? Those. North we go. We'll get that one saved, and we'll get our alpha spawned next. Over here now. Whoops. Let's get Steed up first. It does hurt a little bit. Alright, there we go. My health back up just through the flurry. This, and let's untie here. Alpha's on that left edge. Do the ads while we're at it. And then we'll be over here. With that, we are in good shape. Oh. Later, let's go put points into exploits, get more vuln damage. Go back to town. It's properly raining out there. The more you know. A few moments ago, I heard people doing yard work, and now it's raining. Fair enough. Always something. Always something. Sort this out. Let me see what's going on. I don't need this. I do not. I do not. 792 at shadow imbuement. That's cool. Cooldown reduction. All stats a little bit, but not enough. Life regeneration on damage recently. Lucky hit when I have a barrier. I don't have a lot of barrier value, so there's that. These, cured to theirs, no to this, no to that. Not seeing the aspect for a barrier when I dodge through ice stuff in a while. Currently, no barriers for me. Each stack of momentum key passive heals you for 194 life per second. I mean, that's not bad, considering that is what I'm running currently. Might be worthwhile. I don't think that's the top max roll that it looks like. Just a sacred form, but I'm not really certain. Look, this is a sacred item too. Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has up to a 39% chance to daze. No to this. Movement speed, strength, caltrops, no. Cold damage, physical damage, shadow damage, damage to close enemies. Interesting combination of things. Probably crit vuln combination. This, sell that. Keep that aspect, and we are good to go again. Let me go do that. Different things. Dig the barding, just got it yesterday. Alright, get our extraction done. There you go. Anywhere I can put this, I think it'll be worthwhile. Keep my flurry on, so that's not gonna work. Need another helmet is basically what I need. Fix that situation a little bit. Let's go hit another sigil while we're searching for all that. Main City isn't bad. The Saints, Commodore Temple. Great Resist, not ideal. Lost Key, Forgotten Ruins. Like any of the really shiny ones. Could be some for Trader's Row. One's rocking Lightning Collar, Nightmare Portal. Fire damage, poison resistant, barrier breakers. Barrier breakers. Don't kill the steed, Hornets. Please and thank you. Here we go. A green? Oh, that's a green. Shame the green is such a muted color instead of proper richer green. Or even a brighter green. Really, you could tell there's a green tint there. May as well be silver. Okay. Find the Echo of Hatred. No thanks. We're good. Surprised it tells us that early. What do you even think that fight is, Blizzard? Okay. It's just like, here, go there, be humiliated, realize how far you are. You're gonna have to change everything to make it happen. Enjoy. Nightmare Portal under half. There's Wanderer's Gloves. Get out of those Hornet shots. Oh boy, that was close to death right there. Careful, careful. Southwest side, what's going on here? More Hornets, of course. Ooh, I couldn't even see where they were coming from. They were everywhere, in fact. Got me. Thank you. Alright. Going down the line. More Hornets where that came from. Trying to freeze you properly. That time it worked out. Czar, give me this. Heal up now. This way. Got Nightmare Portals everywhere. Okay, that is done. I think it's gonna be on the southeast side. I think we'll be over On the other edge, it's alright. We can check everywhere. All good. Careful. The bees are going in like a sideshow pattern right now. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Need to see where those are going anyway. Clear. There is a stone, actually. Board. Fire enchanted. Going to explode. Move it. Good deal, good deal. Poison enchanted and terrifying. Chest piece, may it be the one that is a proper improvement. Another one here. One of the nicer ones appear in the legendary form. The cost and enchant kind of makes it unfortunate, very unfortunate. Get my dark shrouds as we go surge. Careful. Some corpse bows happening. Got hit by one, in fact. Oh goodness, what did I die to? I'm not so sure. Safer side probably over there with Steed, so I'll hit this. That portal is right where I spawned. Very suspicious. Leave me alone. Let's go get Steed. Reviving. Hornet on the back end and a corpse bow shooting me, but we're okay for it. Portal, and then we're gonna go back here. Deal with the champions and then the bow. Better. One of our stones on the ground. Steed got popped, and the other one over here on the corner. Oh boy, I'm trying to fight my way into the back. Too many projectiles, the game doesn't like it, I guess. It's rubber band prime time. Crime shop band, I'll pick this up and we'll do the bloodstone thing. We'll retrieve you like so. Got the other one already, this is fine. This I want to pick up. And the pedestals are over here on the northeast side, so that's where we're going. So you should be fine back there. Careful. Ooh, very good. Careful on that front too. Just running into all these hornets. Goodness gracious. Alright, pop open the chest. Oh, what do we go down to? Oh, lunatic. Nightmare portal got the Steed. Let's see what's going on down here. Save the day. Wow, corpse bow, please. Still coming. Someone was at the door. That'll do it. That'll do it. I think we're covered now. Alright. Back on the move. Around here, and then to the northeast next. Do as much as I can. Looks like we're in a good spot for all that. There we go. Okay, we're waiting. We're gonna place that. They're shooting us on the back end, that's okay. Clearing out these for the time being. Triune Historian. Nothing it does. Heal again. All this. Good deal. Alright. How are we doing now? Nightmare portal. You lunatics are clear, so we got a little bit of a reprieve from all those things popping up on us for a little while. These are crushers, pressure on the back end. This now too. That's fine. Oh boy. And this on the other northeast side. We'll get to that one eventually. All that stuff, I hit that and it shot everywhere but where I was, so no roll for me, thanks. This back end. We're gonna stick with Steed knowing that I am a little laggy, probably for the best. Nightmare portal. Deal with you. We talk to you? Yes, it's you.
But now
Oh dear.
I can't leave my friends here.
Right.
Not like this.
So it increased damage per casting ultimate skill. Hooray, hooray. We're trying, we're trying. Good, good. These icons on my bar look kind of similar. You know what? Little maggots. This one is fire damage. Not burning damage, I guess, technically. There's a chance for these guys to sustain a little. On cooldown, so that means refresh it with the ultimates. Fight, fight. Summoner here under 50%. And they say that is about when they start popping. Healing over, dying, kicking the bucket. He's out of here. Plague maggot. Done for that side. Plenty more where that came from, though. Grenades, grenades, grenades. The portal. Portal about to be gone. Nice. Lunatic is dead. Tiny enchanted. Will it kill our NPCs? No, our NPCs actually lived. Miracle. Right, summoner. Done for. Great success. Great success. We did it. Very authentic ice skating, though. Alright, Chaldean plates actually maybe decent. There's some hope. Yeah, you're around our level. You may join exclamation D4 to get my account so you can add me. Do one of these. And to the southeast we will go. Round and around. This is explosive shock lance and fire enchanted. Clear out this. You're 50 now. There you go. It's out of the way. Decoy doing its thing. Here's a portal. Clear this now too. Good deal, good deal. These guys, wall or mortar, cold enchanted. Like so. In a cage vein. Nothing it does under 50%. How many more of these animus carriers? We need quite a few. The most over the top amounts of animus carriers you need in an entire dungeon. Right here in Betrayer's Row. Air portal. Is you dead? Lunatic here. Good, good. Follow these. Like so, Biotheme there, get out of the frozen. This here doing that thing it does. That's a hefty amount of lightning going out right now. There's this one. Be shot on the other end. Healing here if I can get the revive. I will try to. It's painful and some high latency moments. This way, yes, we are leveling. Alright, it's multi-shot, shock lance, and cold enchanted. Got these like so. There you go. Pick up this. And we're going to that northeast side. You can exclamation D4 in the chats or VNet, any of those things, and it'll give you mine to add me. Okay, Crusher right there. Do that. Those. This is cursed. Some things to kill still while we're chilling here. Maybe 1/4 more for the 83. The Nightmare Portal. Okay, okay. Plan Impaler. There we go. Got this now too. Good, good. Presser. One of those. We're not trying to level. We're leveling. I can almost say I've done this dozens of times. Almost. Well, a dozen of times. A dozen times. There, that's the word. Alright, Nightmare Portal. There. Presser now. There as well. Barking Bile Fiends. Need a ultimate reset. So we've done all the ways we need to do. That's in lower world tiers. It's 3, 6, 10. Pick up these, pick up those, and then Lethal Shrine. Not this way. Clear the Nightmare Portal. Like so. Go the Oppressor. And now we go down this way. Here are these. Succubus. Oh lord. Down this side. Look at that. It's southwest next. Mortar Summoner Suppressor. That's now done and done. My spirits on that end. Don't like seeing those. Alright, Lightning Enchanted Vampiric and Plague Bearer. The champion on this end is over here. Alright, there's a friend request from Kirby. We're moving. Steed down. Careful. A little hard to maneuver with for me right now. We're trying. Alright, let's get rid of this one if I can. Come on, you. Get rid of the explosives. Probably need to make the explosive a little bit more tanky. Probably best to do the Steed revive since our latency is some god-awful amount there. Do that thing. We have 2 Animus carriers out here. Probably only gonna aggro just the one coming over to this side. Well, granted, she is Chain Lightning, so you never know. You never know. Alright. Some of this. Clear out these. Tap that. And you can go ahead and request. Clear out the Joppa. This side now. Picking up Steed's crackly energy, don't mind me. All those, there's curbs. Alright, welcome. Alrighty, to the north side we go. Then we're moving. Right through here, get that Animus urn filled. The real struggle is just to be able to click on the urn. There it is, we got it. Door has been unsealed. Let me through. Scourge of the land. Right on through this way. That sorted. Full scourgy scourge. You, the most saddest of all the in-dungeon bosses. Basically does nothing at all. It's just a glorified pinata. With the Kid Bardu. Battle pass closed. Very shiny. Here's what they're gonna give us for season 2 in that regard. It's vampire themed. It better be badass. Alright, anything decent. Poison, cold imbue, all stats. Nope, not like this. Cooldown reduction, strength, max energy. Not quite what I want either. I think this one's got the cold imbue, but nope, no helmets to replace the unique yet. Damage range of weapons, I don't think so. Basic skills grant, 20% damage reduction. A min roll. Anything else I like on this though? Nope, still giving me that damage reduction from distant enemies curse. Sad. Very sad. No to this. Now to 790 on the dagger here. Crit strike damage is there. Other things aren't. 190 sword. I don't care for what I see there. And the minerals on Volm. What a shame. What a shame. Looking at gloves. Nothing here really super great. Pants. Flat damage reduction. Willpower. Smoke grenade. Movement skill cooldown reduction. Low in disobedience. Not quite right. I've got on my current ones, movement speed on standard rare boots. Boulder's Cave, nice one. 801, no to this. 781, no here. 176, imbued skill damage to, nah. Not quite right. Not quite what we want. I don't want these either. A lot of rings this roll, but nothing really sticking out as something I want. Little armor did roll here, but not in great supply. That's on there. So sell these.
This I can sell.
And we're going older, so I don't need to check my digits. We got Steeds. This is the 41. Nudging, evade, Stormbane's Wrath, monster, attack, speed, burning resist, and slowing projectiles. Take the Steed portal. She's already there for us. Cave. And we go. This is a Stormbane, so I actually have to pay a little bit of attention to things. Let's pop another elixir of some sort, just for XP. I love the attack speed. We've been favoring those the last day. Feels nice. Fancy issues, of course, don't, but hopefully it's just a storm and it'll pass quickly. Ooh, boy. Please watch out for the hornet shots. Let's move around this side a little bit here. Clearing out those. In the corner. More hornets, of course. Heal me up, please. Thank you. Alright, popping the barricade. Make sure our shrouds are up. Go. Shadow Cloak. Clear these just even more. Get a deal there too. That's fine as well. To the east side. We are going. All of that. Watch out. A little bit painful. Go. That's fine. Over here. And off to the edges as much as we can. Careful. Careful. My obelisk things. Almost dead. Getting there anyway. Pop this open. Good deal. Push ahead a little bit, but I want to get rid of hornets. Watch out for mortars on the scorpion. Alright, I'm fully poisoned. Good times. This one. A potion. I need the potion. Up here, I can use some of these potion drops that hop into the back end. Or healing back up here. All this stuff. Go. Take all these. The boots, just the principal. Alright, southeast side, what do we have down here? That's a dead end we mostly cleared. It's a beast here, I suppose I can kill. Why not? There's let's circle it. And we go to the northwest side. What are we up to? This way. We got some gloves I can loot. One of the things is not looking to get caught in the rock. Nice. Go. There is that. These. Fine now too. Good, good. Fine as well. We're going to the southwest side. For the barricade moments. Oh, dear, got me. About that. Good, good, good. Thank you, thank you. These hairline hoods, coven trunks, and all these sort of things. There we go. Good, good, good. Now southwest side, a little bit of dead end, but sure, stuff to kill. Clear those. Don't mind if I do. Here, glorious hood is fine. Moving, we're moving. Dead here for us. Watch out for the plague bearer pops. Heal and pick up these now too. Lord. All of this. Fine. The back end should be dead too. And then we do the lever thing. All of this while we're at it. Go. Fine now too. Lever already done. Other one on the back end. Steve's working on it. Okay. To the slay all portion. We are going. This. That. Again. That's fine now too. Fire enchanted. Watch out for mortars. Trying to. So you gotta cooperate with me and actually move though. That's the real struggle right now. And a decoy for us. Everything to gather around. Outside, there's still some more elites back there. Cleared. Everybody's frozen. An ice block party. Popping off. We got another heart we can fight here. There's our vicious scorpion. Get out of this under half. There we go. Aged heart. Oh lord. Heal again. Alpha West, we are going. That's a lot of hornets. Cannot adjust for it while we're being laggy. Guys are on the northeast side. And gradually. Rat's Lair, that's a nice sigil to have. Pop, we can pick up that sigil. Open up this. Alright, so we're gonna move around. South, northwest now. Marksman is there. Goodness. Coming again. On this side, as much as I can. Sees reach. We'll take that sigil too. That's not bad either. Right. We're moving. Careful on the hornets thing going. On this side now. Got all of these. Thunder rumbling outside. Yes, yes, I know. Very angry. Grr, arg. Stop that. My hornets. I can see them. I can't get to them. Bone prison, that works out. Alright, so what's going on here on the northwest end? Oops. Can't hit by things I can't even see. Okay, so we got this going for us. Talking throat slitters and shock lance with our but summoners there. All our ancestral things. Have these. And blast wave time. It's active. No curse this time around. Move to that southwest end. Do some of this. Bone snapper is fine. It is what it is. I knew we've dealt with it enough times. I just wish that the frost trail, my penitent greedies, had multiple evades, so it was just easier for me to get out of them. Alright. That, get rid of these. On the penitence, you're condemned to movement speed after dodge, nothing else. Bad face. Alright, ringleader spawn over there, you can see it. It's over here on that northwest end. There it goes. It's on me. Alright, so we're working on exploit here. Whatever is over this way for us. Drop anything super exciting over here. Let's see how it is. Well, back to town we go then. E3 for us. 17 to go on this character. Ready. Knocking on the door of the end. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright. Let's do the Shala thing. Start this sound. Let's take a look. 785. Nope. Noted this one. We don't need these that are lower end. 788 here on the chest piece. Not going to give us what we need. Still looking for that damage reduction stack, and it's just like, nah, you don't need that. That is a lie. Definitely do. How's the globes? Penetrating shot. I don't need this. No, I don't. That one is also a no-go. 780. Damage reduction from close enemies. Thorns. Intelligence. Not quite right. It's all not quite right. Evading through an enemy infected by shadow unit grants stealth. And stealth and attack grants you 4% maximum life on kill. I mean, that's pretty neat. Get rid of some of these uniques so I can wear things like that. Or use things like that. This one, already that one. How's this looking? That's a pass. Let's go sell these things to Shala. You already know what's up. She's looking at me like, yeah, yeah. Hand over the junk. There it is. Mercy's reach. Crit resist. Not ideal. Got a Charnel. Nice. Got all the good sigils today. Let's see. What we're doing here is some crit strike damage. Damage to healthy enemies. This is a nice cluster. I think I'm gonna get it all. Waiting on what? I guess I'm waiting here and go down to the blacksmith and salvage some sigils. Okay. Let's salvage these that we don't care for. Drop these 30. This random 34 I gave you. Not sure why I did in the first place. Lightning storm on Twisted. No thanks. It's just obnoxiously massive. More lightning storm. Got lightning storm outside. Don't need lightning storm in game. Up here. Wait on one. Forgotten ruins. Keep nightmare. I guess I'll get rid of that too. Even more inventory space.
Come back if you need the forge.
Third time's the charm? Question mark. Let's check my storage over here, I suppose. Okay, this is 1, 2, and 3 items. Anything of value. Damage to close, crit strike chance. Pretty iffy. Direct damage to enemies, affected by trap skills. You got dealing double the same one. Your imbuement skills only at 28, so that's a shame. Alright. Here, third time's the charm. perps can reinvite themselves after they're back. Go ahead and hit the sigil again, dude. Let me sell this stuff.
If you need anything else.
Okay. Moving over here. Do I need to do anything for aspects? I mean, I might. Oof. The oof. Alright, the rings are kind of running Umbral and crit structure course can increase your attack speed. And to favor that one, that's alright. Except, let's go Charnel. This one is 41 frost damage, stormbanes, a wrath, monster shadow damage over time, cold resist, and slowing projectiles. Let's go. Charnel with the cannibals. A touch of maggots at the end. Interesting configuration with Charnel. A lot of them have like it's two monster types hanging out together. Alright, no problem. I can still kill some things. I mean, latency willing. You're in here though. That rock is gonna start popping. Oh no. Oh no. You did not accept the sigil 3 times. Alright, clear this. Get rid of the cleavers. And the gorge. You can reinvite yourself though, if you would like. Alright, let's go clear these. That gorger. Open up here. And pop this neck. Unlock that.
My savior.
And to the southwest we go. Alright. Heal up a little bit. Do that like so. And I'll lay this one to rest. So lay that one to rest. Although we can't see its body anymore. There it goes. Weird. Anyway. Kill some of this stuff now too. Heal up this side. Frozen going, under half. And I want to pick up these now too. Down to the rock on the back end, that's okay. I'm still doing laundry, so it's best just to leave it. Let's go fight Rutka. Heal up again. Something, more shadow, more value there. Nice, 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 nice. The rock is realizing, hey, that person over there is dead, so let's go find the live one. And it found me. Hit me with that vampiric hit. Mistakes were made. Sorry. A little clone to help me out now. Is that drone? That rock does not hurt too much. Oh. Go, more of this. Heal up again. All of its little friends hanging out with us. Moving, we're moving. I want that aspect that gives me explosions when I hit my imbues, because Lord knows we do pop a lot of those. We dead. Finally. Alright, southwest side. Got those guys before we do the prisoner release. Get rid of these now too. There you go. Moving, we're moving. The maniac. Alright, unlock you.
Wouldn't have made it without
And southwest side for next prisoner. Do we see any? We see 2, in fact. Clear these first. There you go. Large axe. Kushner is fine. Southwest here. Whoopsies. Maniac is sorted. Let's lay you to rest. And then we'll lay you to rest. Oh, we're unlocking you. Sorry, you're not dead. Thought you were dead. Alright, to the southeast we go. We got all this. Moving, we're moving. As much as we can. Some things over there on the other side just appeared out of nowhere on my screen. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Got some shadow explosives coming for them. Get rid of that electrified obelisk. Careful, heal again. Doing all the healing, get out of this. I want the Phantom Maker. That's what we can pass on. Let's go northeast now, looking for our... Actually, where's Varda? Where did he go? Oh no, oh, he's in that corner. Didn't realize we were already on the last prisoner. We'll go get Varda in a moment. We're gonna clear these first since we are already here and they're jumping on you like that. Good, good. Okay. the north. Here we go. Bardock appeared in a little cell too. That doesn't help. Ooh, that poison though. Get out of the rock here. Am I in range right now? I suppose I am. Games suggest I am. Boy. Bardock, get out of the rock. Struggle right now. Come on, you. Speed. Okay. That should die easily enough. I like how the lightning's bouncing off the Hellbinder. What'd you get for dropping those, buddy? That's what you get. Aid to the rescue there. Lord. Oh, the crackling. It's getting worse. Okay. Again, now we go all the way over to the north east end. To get into the feeding pits. Right up this way. Moving, we're moving. There are devious things afoot. Right. Got the shock lance. Now we can activate this again, like so. We get any of my ancestral things on the ground. You know, minus the magic one. I'm going to acknowledge that one's existence. There you go. Alright. Caged heart, I don't need it. I'm not running devious sockets other than one that's housed in my raffle. Doesn't count. If Alva's Mortar and Shock Lance now. 50% for TIX Storm Feast. Heal up here. There you go. Deal. Pop this open. What are we up to? And again, going over here to this side. This way is corpse piles. Corpse piles and maggoty things. Clear this out of the way. Over here, make sure our shroud's rolling. We got a little bit of a decoy. Taunt. It's a shame it doesn't pulse more taunts while it's still standing. This one didn't stand very long anyway. On that side, we got a poison chance summoner and suppressor. And Sunny back. There you go. Alright, pick up the glorious boots. How are we doing on the east side? Clear out all of this. Fine. Alright, what level are you, Sunny? Good, 81's fine. Alright, heal up, please. Ooh. Popped. There's a little bit more there than I was expecting. You to the rescue again. Thank you, thank you. Lapis Ward. Got this one. Got Furline Rogue. Got Rapier. All good. East side now. Going on here, just some ad type stuff. Got all of you. And now, what's going on over this way? It's fine. That's gonna pop. It's okay. Just roll right through. No problem at all. Maggots, levers, and such. That's all good. We're moving. We're moving. It's fine. And again. All good. Fire enchanted. Like so. Explode when it dies. It is very close to doing just that. There it goes. Over here. Got all those potions on the run. Good times. This is a plague bearer. Another death explosion. Wonderful. No shortage of those in this game. Hopefully they stop making them. They got more than enough to fulfill that niche. Find some other mechanics. Lord, I'm gonna get hit by the rock if I don't move.
That was not bad.
Alright. Grave Plague Maggot time. Under half. Back here. Good, good. Waiting, we're waiting. Now we go to the northwest end on the steed. And we're moving. This is a channeling. It's active. Splendid Guardian, a Summer Tempest, Fire Enchanted. The rock, it just keeps coming. Tireless in its pursuit of exploding us. These on here. Flurrying away. Gonna explode. Pop open the chest, give me the boots, I'll take the saber, some pants, some gloves, a ring. all these things are ancestral. We'll take them. Very cool. Alright, Dreadful Plague Maggot Young, under 50%. Good deal. Take these now too. Not want the magic item. Doing a blues only run. I guess it's a thing. We'll do this. Right. Enchanted summoner. Oh yeah. Guess it got me. Not sure how it got me, but it got me all right. I got Steve too. Oh no. He'll be our hero. Over there. Good, good, good. Thank you, thank you. Major's got us. Alright, pick up this.
Impressive.
These now too. We're gonna go southeast out here. There's our last corpse pile. Please get this out of the way. Some of that. Pile under 50%. And it's done. There's enchanted vampiric and frozen on this poor soul. I got locked into the barrier fight. Maggot always a sacrificial lamb to the glyph stone. Alright, have to go to town. Hellish imp. Alright, time to sell. This out, get rid of these now too. 793 with a poison imbue, not for us. Anything else on it that I can, nope, can't salvage it. Salvage the rolls to be useful for me. 757s only. This is 795, overpowered, distant. What a mess, seen that damage to distant on dagger like that. No to these two. Gloves, 775, I don't think so. Pants, 746. A2, that movement speed's nice. Nothing else on it really so much. Can't compete with the Penitent Greaves on me. 809 here. This is a Umbral 3. And I guess we'll hold on to that just in case we want some more Umbral in our lives. This one's lucky hit chance is okay. Now for the amulets. Exploit passive. After dodging, interesting, but no. And weapon mastery here on this one now. We're gonna sell these.
Would you like some
Top olive oil person who's been here multiple trips to the city. Exact same place. Have space for this? I do. Toss this in for now since I don't have the aspect space, so we need a new sigil. What's the sigil going to be? Drifting City over there. Mercy's Reach. 42 of a crit resist. Iffy, but you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. See what happens. Waiting on one. Alright, here we go. Shadow damage, blood blister, poison damage, crit resist, dodge breaker, and 42 mercies. If there's that half, that is fine. That gold look. Nice. There we go. Yes, crit res. Means we can't face tank and dive of the big rooms in here. Actually have to work. Alright. Play the Night Hunters. Got bold for this. Furline boots, we'll pick that up. The fun dungeon. The Mercies dungeon, yes, it is one of the fun ones. Dead now. Oh boy. They're just dancing around circles. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Alright. Sisters on the back end. That's okay. Move out of it. Gosh darn quill rats. The pain, the suffering. Not cleared. Not bad. Heal again. Blood blisters on the back end. Go. Quill rat here as well. And their little heals, apparently. Alright, I want that Wanderer's Tunic. Still desperate for a better chest piece here on this character. The biggest thing she's missing right now is that damage reduction on that. Feel it. Blood blister is gone. Explosive ward. Another blood blister on that back end. It's gonna explode now. About half right now. My health, not terrible, I guess. There's multiple going off right now. Alright. Do this. Do these. Will rats everywhere. Alright, Shivering Ward, you and your cold enchants. Gotta go. That lightning did its job. Good time, good times. Pop this open, see what's going on in here. Got a rune band, I'll take it. Northeast end, we can't go yet. We gotta go find our night hunters. Rare for it to take us this long to find these guys. There they are on the southwest end. Alright, so we're clearing out quill rats first, by the looks of it. Some explosive value off of hitting the wall. Good times. One time hitting the wall is a good thing. Night Hunter under 50%. Backpack Reg, last of his kind. Surprised you're the one that lasted. Big fella. Or I was gonna get feared there. Didn't happen. Let's get rid of the blood blister. There it goes. Are you fearing me now? Instead now, let's go get Steed up. Working on it, we're working on it. There we go. Dreadful Quill Rat, that's what's up. Blood blister on the back end. Lordy lordy. I'm just letting those explode on us everywhere. Fine, this is perfectly fine. Let's get rid of the Quill Rat now. Over. Trying to. Lord. We're trying to. Blows, not exactly exciting. Blisters, done for. How are we doing now? Gotta go all the way back over to that northeast end. On my buffs, I'm trying. We're trying. Okay. Strong rats. Very sturdy. Didn't want to die. Still died anyway, though. Alright, we are on the move. Following the steed. Just killing these little trash goats first. Fair enough. Alright, Ice Clan and Taylor. Blood Blister next. Good. Nice Clan Marauder. Alrighty, that's fine now too. That's a good deal. Careful now. Alright, we're in good shape. Moving over to the northeast side, so now we go northwest, southeast for the boxes. Out here puncturing. We're chilling, we're chilling. The latency to drop a little bit so far. Not so much. Maybe Flurry can keep health regenerating me to victory. It's okay. Go clone, go. Do the thing. Move in, Steed down on the back end. Fight these because they're already on me kind of situation. See what I can do to help Steed. Hopefully Sunny's alright there. Probably is. Good reviving. Damn the fear. Lightning enchanted on the back end. We can deal with no problem. Oof. The lightning came in. It's like, oh, I didn't get. Oh. Oh. The fear. Oh no. It's got us again. Alright. Everything did leash back, but for the one. Lord. Almost sends me into a repeat. Almost. Got that while this one's frozen. There we go. Under 50% now. There's that. Careful. Heal again. Good, good. Nice. Nice. Cathedral Crest Weathered Bow. Brutal Mortar. Under 50%. Watching out for that mortar fire. A little bit of adage, no problem. We're gonna clear this guy first. There he goes. Now, this blood blister I'm gonna kill. Save your life. Apparently not. Finish off this fear. Finally. All the fear ones are just running amok right now. I'm getting poisoned. There you are. I didn't know there was two in here. Part of the issue. There you go. Almost done. Almost. Freeze. Whoops. Didn't get the freeze. I take it back. Now freeze. There you go. We made it. This. So weird with the crit resist. Let's retrieve this. Just taking random damage from something. Pretty charmed. Now we're getting to this southeast side for the next room. We're moving. Does my one key not want to work? Very weird. Spammed enough and finally it took. Nice. This is a champion pull. They're dead. One's dead, actually. There's the second one. Nice. Alright. Here. There we are. This sort of deal. Boy, oh boy. That is fine by me. Watching out for that fear this time. Not to get thrown out of position from it. Fear's gone. Downtime. It was much cleaner than the other side. This one. Anything here worth looting? I already have my box. It's gotta be one of the other guys. Clean that up for us. Up with my Dark Shroud's not wanting to pop. I wonder how many times this happens in combat where that's not going off. There it is. Curious. Curious. Alright. Me coming with the box. Yep. On the move. Over here now. Open this right up. We got goats on goats on goats and levers. Goats and levers. Levers and goats. We're back to back. Gotta figure out you guys. Let's activate this. Careful. Good. Tomb of the Nameless Saint. Box. Not really need, but I suppose I could heal myself up to max and finish that potion. Oh well. Artillery returns. Nice. All these things that much faster. Champions. What's going on over here now? This open too. How we doing? We're doing okay. Sort this out. We're good. Move over this way now too. There's the boss room. Now we go. Tomb Lord. Let's do this. You. Do that now too. That Shadow Clone. Good, good. That's nice. Toy XCC. I got like crackling energy. I'm gonna get it. It's mine now. It's like huge value for me because I don't have the modifiers for lightning things. But it's fine. It's perfectly fine. There's more of it there now too. Bizarre. Maybe she has over the 30 cap and spewing it out for everybody. Who knows? Who knows? Very odd either way. Odd having to puncture this much is what it is right now. More bone prison, Mr. Tomb Lord. I need things to hit for CC value. There we go. Nice. Success. There. What is it dropping for us? Ancient Reservoir. Blister still popping. Glyph. There it is. Alright. Working on exploit here to 17. Good. Back to key overshot. Paragon point to put in for more crit value. Love to see it. Hopefully the next dungeon will have crit resist. Nobody likes that. Okay. Let's take a look at our inventory here. Didn't pick up a ton of things. 168, not ideal there. Dare destruction resistance. No to this. I'm happy to drop a smoke grenade at the end of dash. Not currently dashing, so not so good. Barrage. The barrage, like a little bit, so that we straight out. Well, this isn't as flashy as penetrating shot, and I haven't done a melee rogue yet, so I'll do something else. 98, that crit strike is nice. Crit strike when imbued skills is okay. Ultimate damage to poison, not ideal. Need more all studs, dex, shenanigans, I think. 738, I don't need this one. 771, that's a no-go. They're on these pants. Main tunnels, 43. Dudes, good luck with the nice sigils continues. Got some Vol and crit on this one, but the rolls were just not grand. I don't know. Does it come up better than the one over there? At least lucky hits. Switch to this one, but I might hold on to it just to see if it's worth at a later time. Get rid of these now. Damage to... There's straight flat damage there. That third skill's not terrible amulets, but I think I need the damage reductions at this point. So that's gonna fly. Now this stuff. Get rid of this one.
Be wary on the road.
We'll do a store on the ring. It will be good to go to Domhain. Looks like everyone else is already rolling in. I need these in my inventory. Just in case. Any of these I can get rid of, like vile apothecaries that are under level 5 perhaps can go. So 1085. What was the other one? Oh, 89. Let's get rid of this one. Throw this in. Let's go hit a portal. Walk in your bedrock. No. Somebody's gotta do it. Ah, the rock isn't a big deal. No worries. Alright, here we go. Which direction is it, since these guys already spamming one like 5 times before it takes once? This is fine. This is perfectly fine. This mouse is new. The last few months. Look at this. I'm sure it's the mouse or Diablo 4 things, to be honest. Having much issue, I thought, until recently again. Alright, Flesh Feaster, what are you doing? What are you up to? Let's get rid of this guy. Almost done for. Okay, we're moving. There you go. Done and done. I'll take the gloves. Saved our first prisoner over there. More crackling energy. He has like mastered the art of giving other people crackling energy. I don't know what's happening. Every dungeon, I'm seeing tons of it. It's almost every pull now. These, heal up a little bit. Here out the goats in the back. Just like that. West energy. Ooh, heal up, please. That was a really nice shadow and view. Love it when it works out just right. Got this. Keep moving. All of you. Dominoes. Domino effect. That's why it's so satisfying. Technically go just ice and get really good value. Pick up another agility skill, but just love the explosion so much. Here. Got these. Lay it down over there on the right side. Not just getting speed up. Over here. Finish it behind. If it would let me click, that'd be great. There it goes. Lots of these quill rats causing issue, I suppose. Yeah. Good, good. Alright, northeast we go. How are we doing on this front? Looks fine for the moment. Some heals need to be happening though. Go. Lots of good explosion there too. Okay, Steve did that. We're moving. Looking for one more prisoner. Down there anywhere? Yes, it is on that southwest side. We've already uncovered it on the map. It's a matter of getting over that way. And doing it. That's 2. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. Not bad at all. Got these. Good, good. There's our greed shrine. And we're gonna activate this now too. Tie that. We might have an event or something here on the northeast side. Let's see what they've got for us. This is the ghost event. So we'll activate. Yes, yes, tell us all about it.
Please. Take it
Yeah, it's supposed to be this. Nice. 25% damage to healthy, 50% critical strike damage. And that now too. There you go. Going to play Marauder now. You guys out of the way. Very good. Very, very careful. And that now too. Viewed. Are we seeing the next one? There it is. that. Easy peasy. All the lightning going everywhere. He dies kind of without much to do with that. You just have to kind of chill. They just want to attack that ghost, but not much they can do about the ghost. Wasted attack, smaller. I'm not disappointed though. You can keep at it. And Shaman next is there. We activate here. Clear out you guys. Next one over here on the southwest end. Where's she running off to? Excuse me? I'm imbued to kill. Not killing that fast enough. That's okay. Okay, this now too. Get rid of the Blood Clan Impaler. Oh. Jeez. Oh, goodness. Alright. Northwest we go. Do it over there. I don't know. We'll be over here. Let's do the Slay the Sentinel Guardian. Sunny's literally walking the rock. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Get rid of the champion. Reactivate that. This way. Summer Terrifying Plague Bearer. This. Alone, working so hard there. This thing still just doesn't want to die. Your pet rock is temperamental. Yeah, you don't really need to do that. We play with the rock at our backs all the time. It's no big deal. It'll be fine. Okay. Cold Enchanted. So they're doing what it's doing. We got our Shadow Enchanted. That one clear. Waller here. Under half. Okay. That out of the way there now too. Bazaar, I'll take it. And so these are just trash mobs we can clear. No problemo. Taylor. How are we doing? Going to the northeast end. It's all good and dandy. Let's go split this side. My cologne. Put that extra damage out. One does. This is a dead end with things to kill. I'll take them. The Impaler, and we're back on the move. Side. Zoo in here. Champions on the back end. Freeze the Mauler. We all know how I feel about those. I don't like them. Get rid of these now too. Not as bad as the champion ones around, but sure. Mauler is a Mauler. Let's do the reset here. Give me my imbues right back. Elixir Demon Slayer. Ooh, giving me elixirs that actually work on themselves. Magical. There, pick up these, that, this other thing. Woo boy. No, no, no. Elixir, there it is. Alright, Plague Bearer is sorted. This is a resplendent chest. What's in it? Hoarfrost. Whoa. Whoa. Right, these got me. Steve working on that revive. Thank you much. I'm trying to loot my stuff and forgetting how much I have to anticipate what's happening with high latency. Okay, so we got southeast side. Some things to clear. Found the place with the stone carver yet? No, we have not. We are still looking. Gotta replace my elixir soon here. Get the clone. Oh, that a drome. The sword. We're moving. We're trying to move. Alright. This is the dead end. I guess I'm gonna kill the things here because we can. Oh boy. Multi-shot, lightning, enchanted, and who knows what. It's latency. Can't do that the way I want to. Well, the barber did get some of them. I'm gonna have to just hit the revive here on this one. Coffee's back here with me. Whoops. Did have somebody coming through, but that's alright. Let's hit new elixir. Which one do I want here? I like the armor ones, but I don't currently have them made. Rondell, that's a dagger. Any fancy names for daggers out here? We're playing Mauler, that's a good deal now too. The north side. Figure out these. And there is our stone carving. So let's have that, of course. Okay, now we go back to the other corner. Dun, dun, dun. Right on through here to that northeast side. We are going. Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy. We're moving, and all the way to the north we go. Not into the rock. No, thank you. Boss we go. Open up this. Or pick this. Pick this. Causer abomination. Does he want to poison me? He knows. He knows. Here. This going for us. With a shadow clone. This one does. We got that stagger on. There you go. Under 50%. Clear this now too. Again. We're moving. It's fine. We're gonna get hit by the rock. Pass clip at least. Let's do the exploits. I got 2 uniques in that one. Interesting. These all. Our temple, and we're good to go to town. Is that while I'm at it? Alright. Back to Saragar. Try to find something in this inventory worth wearing. Basically, everything we see is like a maybe a little bit, slightly, but not much. 788 here. It's got that perfect roll for the basic damage reduction. I will want that at some point. These. This is a Conjar. It's so it does have an increase your attack speed by 4.8% for 4 seconds up to 23.8%. Not a great roll on that part of it. It's not a great roll on any of these. Good at that. I have another one in storage. I don't know actually how they compare, but odds are the other one's better. Bone crit damage on this only 760. Okay, 808. Got vol damage, attack speed, rank of all core skills only +1, and a great roll. Although the 33 on the bottom aspect, I think the other one in storage is better. Flurry, barrage, pair of gloves. No, thank you. Attack speed, crit chance together. Also low rolls on that. Pair of gloves. Nothing really high here. The rock is a pain in the jail cellar maps. I think it's more of a pain in the tunnels to me. These 756 lucky hit. I don't need that either. 769 energy cost reduction is nice. Nothing else there I really like. Skill damage. Nah. Any of these things, we'll sell them. We keep the other thing for the aspect later. Oh, there you go. Let's go to the portal of one of these. You're already in the fortified cave. We'll take it. Stave off any loading screens we can. It's already bad enough the way it is. Teleporting the steed. Here we go again. Always look at that server, or that game latency and compare it to the bitrate over there. Bitrate looks fine. It's just weird situation with D4 this time of night every time.
Stay here. This place reeks.
You please, you need it, gal. You need it. Florida really Floridying today. Something like that, I suppose. Barricades. Get this out. Oh boy, heal please. Fighting through the ice skating experience. It was actually okay. Sort of, in a way. 13 stingers. Get rid of these now too. Alright, this is blood blister time. Moving on over to that west end now. Some of this. Get my clone again. Alright, no problem. Again. This is time to spam the potions. So pressers under 50%. Get this. Crawler Savage Beast. Careful. Charge is pretty painful. Hasn't been nearly as painful anywhere we've gone on this character yet as it was to some of the ones we've done before. But we're not that high, technically, yet. Sitting around those 40 ranges. Starts turning when you get like this 60. Oh no, everything is lethal. Alright, suppressor. So the blocking throat slitters. Stop tackling me. Stop doing this. Good, good. Sorted. Heavy boots, heal again. Beast under 50. There we go. Everything a-okay here for the moment. Yes. Review. By fighting here, I see terrifying, I see mortars, I'm trying to get around all that. All of these are on the stingers. For danger. Fire, there it goes. Heal here, we'll see what's going on southwest before barricades. Trash mob type things, heal again. Full. Okay, there is that. Blood blister is fine. These, heal again. These, Lord. West End artillery returns. So much artillery today. Not complaining. Not complaining. Figure out all this stuff. More potions. Sounds like a good plan. Very good. Very good. Again, let's do this. Okay, just savage beast. Cage heart. The blood blister next. These. And we're moving. Fine. Good deal. And to the north side now. Good, good. And slippers. I'll pick these up just because we can. Expect them to be anything of value. Pick up everything ancestral is pretty much the rule here. Get rid of the frozen and the shadow enchanted. More wraps. I'll take those too. What's going on here on the northeast side? We have one more barricade to destroy. Everything clear back there? Yeah. Blood blister is gone. What do we have over here to deal with? We got poison enchanted, that sort of deal. That's fine. Trapper is also fine. Domhain tunnels. Winner, winner. Hopefully. Flurry, flurry, flurry. Move aside. That's all good now too. Good, good. Pop this open. Our bone snapper rolling. Nice. These. Go. Viewing and moving along to that northwest end. Clear you guys. Whoa, that's a lot of those. That's a lot. This one, we got the clone. That swift wind. Anything else here of great value? Not really. Northeast side. We have the lever room again. Least exciting of all the rooms seems to be the most common too. Why is it like this? The lever. Of course, Steed does them all. Right, I helped. Dark Shroud back up. Ooh, some of these. There's the freeze. Here's the explosions. I missed the victimized explosion, but it's better for having the momentum right now. Back up again. Flurry everywhere. Go on through. Yeah, yesterday. I love the marshes. Okay, teleporter. Under half. Heal again. Somebody else was too busy sleeping. Alright, clear this. There you go. Military sword. Get that flat bow. Okay. Southwest we go. That's lordy lordy. Careful. Very, very careful. This. Okay. Up here, what are we up to? This is fine. Southwest side, Steed's a lead in the pack. This is fine. I don't mind. Out for the Hornets. Move aside a little bit. Clear this now too. Northwest end. Good, good. Southwest next. Some of this. Heal. Oh lord. Why am I even poisoned by right now? I'm not allowed. They're hitting me from where I Apparently, I'm not allowed to be. Hornets. Okay. Marksman next. Heal this way. Scotsman Delver. Very nice. And he's doing that renown thing. Codex getting filled. Heal, please. Thank you, thank you. Blood Blister next is done for. Alright, we are currently out of potions. We see what Steed's up to, and if she cleared any that I can bomb off of her kills. Yes, I do have potions here. Great. Ancestral stuff and the caged hearts. Oh no. Oh no. Steed back up. Trying to. I'm trying. Alright. Back on the move. Southeast side we go. What are we fighting? It's the stingers that got her, I'm sure. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no, no, no. So let's do the... Let's see here. What can I do? Shadow Enchanted to clear first. Just in case. That's the best bet. Steed back up. There she goes. And now, what's going on here on the southwest end? These hornets. Gosh darn stingers. Have got to go. Get this out now too. Okay. Glorious Pants. Compound Bow. And northeast now. Oh boy. Bone Snapper. There was a thing that's stealth. There it is. So they're just trying to be sneaky. The worst at it. Alright, northeast side has our remainder. I don't even know what this is. Random really shiny blood pools. We're moving. Yeah, I could, technically. It's my luck it'll be cursed, and maybe not the best time to do a cursed well. This and that, 12 remain. Where are they? Northwest? Northwest. We're moving. Right over here, last set. Not really 12 things, I suppose it is. And there's the horde. Get these out. Who's knocking me back like this? Just keep flurrying, just keep flurrying. Here's the ringleader. There's Teleport, Shocklands, Plague Bearer. Massive Link Swift. Dead and gone. Easy enough, we survived. All this, and let's do points into exploit again. And getting that over to the 21 points. We're going back to town. Just keep McFlurry. Just keep McFlurry. That's right. That's right. Everyone loves a good McFlurry. I miss those. They even have those across the pond. McDonald's is everywhere. Love it or hate it. Okay, let's go over here to this side. Okay. This one is 802. Not what we need, though. That's not with that magical bubble. Lord knows. The temptation is always there. Crit strike damage, not that high. No to these. Mold damage here, also not that high. Better off of what we currently have. Don't need these either. Okay, 789, nah. These skills, that's a 5-second one. We got a better one, technically, right up there on that helmet. Where I would like to actually run that, but currently we're running a unique. Need to go find a helmet that suits our needs. 7, no here, no there, no there, no there. This one doesn't have what I need here. No to you. This energy cost reduction, kind of nice. Damage reduction, not so high. Damage reduction while injured, not good enough. So all of these. Before we hit that next dungeon, though, I'm gonna do a stretch break. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back for more Nightmare Dungeons. Apparently, I should be expecting a strongly worded letter from the Undead Queen and our King. Amazing. The more you know. Alright, Domhain Tunnels, 46 with Lightning Storm. I don't know if I'm feeling like doing that. Hoarfrost, 43 with Shocklands. That's more like it. We'll hit that one. Save the Lightning Storm experience for later. Let's head on into these ice goats, cavern things. What is that face? Are you a spider? That's a lot of eyes. Also, imbalanced, uneven, monstrous. Very Diablo 4, in fact. Let's get into this Hoarfrost. Is it going to be an eventful first part of the cavern, or not even going to give me ice sculptures? Let's see. Where are we headed? Our latency issue, still an issue. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. We're moving. Got more points to put into crit rate while I'm here. I want this crit strike damage, I should say. Hooray, hooray. The crit rate itself could be better. Aha! Ice sculptures and the little goats. Nothing is too big yet. Oh boy. He's been dipping into too much of those AI presidential candidates. Settle down, settle down. Okay, northwest we go. Aha! First skeletal construct is like right out of the stairways. The climb. Right off the climb. Skeletal construct here is gonna pop a suppressor by the looks of it on the back end. This one is rocking Electrify Obelisk and Terrifying too. Very dead though. Weak Fire Elixir. All of these. Stop shooting me. Where's the champion that's making you so sturdy, buddy? There you go. More corpse shows where that came from, including one that's a champion. Oddly enough, it's true. It's true. AI Biden has no chill. It's really funny. Okay, under half, we got the vicious Ice Clan Shaman. Here. This is Tempest Chilling Wind Suppressor, under half now. It's dead. These Barber must have absolutely annihilated it for us. Heavy pants, I want these, I want the Highland boots, I want to reactivate this heart, I want to do a lot of things. Skating keeps us calm, cool, collected, and not as violent as we want to be. Get rid of the Ice Clan Impaler. Get that Page Heart next. Okay. On the move again. Blast Wave. Sad, it's not first. Moving, moving. Work with this. We need one more Skeletal Construct. Already cleared 2. More Frost goes in a blink of an eye. That's how you see people there clearing T100s, and they're like, yay, I did it. And then it's Hoarfrost. It's like, good choice. You're just trying to do the one and done? That'll be the one. Empiric Summer Tempest. Strava, you don't mind the corpse bows over there either. It's not too bad either. Less variables in these dungeons. Alright, Shock Lance. Get you out of here. Get that. I got a Nazar. I'll pick up those. And we got that Bone Charm here as well. Smaller things. Not bad, not bad. Let me activate this. Get all of those. Good, good. Southeast side. What are we up to over here? There's this. Fine deal. Playing Shaman. Alright, heading over to this side may have an event, so let's go look. Nope, it's a dead end. Dead end with things for me to kill. That doesn't count as an event, but I suppose it's another elite. We'll take that. We'll take that. Good, good. Okay, so. It's all the way on that very far southwest side. We really want to do an event, we could, but that's what we're gonna do. Do the boss thing. We can do the boss thing over here on the north end. Moving, we're moving. Khazra Abomination time. Here these like so. There you go. Move, dodge, do the thing. Evade, evade, evade. There we are. Go, my little clone. Make my damage look like it actually exists right now. Heal up again. Puncture in the right direction, also relatively important. Come on, Kazuma, there you go. Okay, so exploit goes to 18 now. Not a bad deal. Forgotten Ruins, not exactly the one we want to see, but let's go to Kyobashad. 1/4 of the way to leveling again. Because I just want to do something different than Twisting Blades. Majority of rogues that come through will be Twisting Blades. For good reason. It's the first choice for that. Okay. Let's go do this one, sort these. And 780. Poison and cold. Nothing else on that I really like. Get rid of these now too. 750. I have not actually played the Twisting Blades to 100, so I don't know first-hand experience. Damage on Twisting Blade should definitely be better. Ranks of Concealment, no on this one. 84. Resistance, Shadow Resistance. These now too. 783. Don't need that one. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 18%. Don't need that either. Nothing on the ring. Nope. Huge Deadly Venom, only +1. This is a Dom Hain 42. We'll take that for sure. And I don't see anything I like on that amulet either. Let's go ahead and sell these. Let's see what was mentioned. Let me see here. On the skill tree, go up to the core skills, up this way. Steam Blades versus this one. Steam Blades is more like the straight up damage route, I'd say. That's after cooldowns and that sort of deal. Flurry is kind of more utility oriented. Extra vulner. You can get stuns, right now we're running stuns. Alright, let me do points into damage to healthy enemies. Want to go what direction next? I guess I should go to the glyph. I might want to be unlocking that too. We already got the Dom Hain, so we don't need to check out my sigils. Let's go ahead and take the Steed portal right up here into the Crimson Passages. Lord. Latency though. I follow Low-Key the Goat. 720. Alright, here we go. Open up the chest, or it's been already opened. I see what you did there. Oh boy. Clear this. A little bit. Got a mauler thinking it's gonna hit me before I kill it. Sorry, you're dead. Got that stuff too. Pushing, we're pushing. Taking damage, I can't fight with the potions properly. There we go, that's better. Oh wait, very blinky. Highland Circlet, I'll take that too. Give me this. All of these. Go. Again. Dodge. Hit the stun value, that's what you're here for. Lost key, I just kinda wish I had more dodges. Okay. Keep doing that thing. This clear now too. You can see going wild. Mariner's Refuge, look at that. Follow RT2E. Welcome, welcome. We put our clone to restart the imbues. There you go. Got this now too. Vulnerable, vulnerable, all the vulns. Alright, Flesh Eater. Almost dead. Got caught in Volcanic I could not react to. It was almost dead, that's sad too. Alright, Steve's on the other side, so we'll hit the revive. Versus survivability, DR, armor, damage reductions. It has damage reductions and heals on attack. Normally would work properly, but working through that high latency is a little bit more difficult to keep the fight going. Alright, southwest through here. Nazar, I'll take it. See what Steed's up to on the south side. To free a prisoner over there. Here are these now. Flash Feaster. Almost killed you once. We'll do it again. The Volcanic. There you go. Got fear. Can't break it at the moment. Heal again, you. Terror. I'm just watching Steve blink around like, is she teleporting or is that the lag? That's the lag. This now too. The Volcanic, that's a little hard to see when he activates his Volcanic through all the other different colorations on him. Okay, we need 3 more prisoners. We got 2 up there on that northeast corner. at that Razor Wind and the Mariner's Refuge. Right through this way. Save you. I'm trying. Untie this.
You saved my life.
Alright, on the move again here to the northwest side. We are going. Got all of this. There you go. We fighting, imagine. All along. This is all good here now too. Do this. Under here. Here. Okay, untie you. That's good enough for Dark Descent. Let's see what else is going on here before we go. There's that now too. Get out of here. Trigger the ones down this way, or were those the ones triggered? I guess those are the ones I triggered. This event down this way is the Save the Adventurers. This is a lightning damage one.
But now
There's a slight chance they do survive.
I can't
A little
leave my
bit of one.
friends here. Not like this.
Yeah, they actually send.
We can't do it alone.
My skills are having weird delays right now. I hear her do it, I see her do it, and the skill bar's like, hasn't taken the cooldown yet. Wonky. Very wonky. Look at this. Yeah, great. Looks okay over there. E4 does not like Florida. Like, every day we go through this, and I feel like I think there's something to it. Wherever their server is and where I am. Do not compute. Alright, clear all this out like so. Got a poison enchanted and a lightning enchanted. Over there on the other side. Let's see, we can clear out both of these. Got the suppressor. Defending things. Who are they attacking? It's not Steed, it's not me. They got bad aim, fortunately. That's on the level. Trying to move through this and get the potions now. And I collected one more I didn't even see, but I'll take it. Let the Shadow Clone do its thing. Hopefully it's got its more awareness and ability to track these things down than I do right now. The Teleporter, Coal Enchanted, Plague Bearer up in the top northwest. On that end, get rid of the Cold Enchanted. I'm in the poison a little bit more than I want to be. Barrier off of the pants, not terrible. Not temerity, but that's alright. I don't think I can afford another unique unless I drop that helmet at the very least. Basic damage reduction, and I have no spaces for it. The War Sword, giving us 30 glow, take Path of the Blind. Is that Ancestor up here? Nope. Alright. View, heal up again, and going northwest to the Dark Descent. Should not push that room until Steed's up here. Steed's coming. Okay. Knowing that we are so laggy. Interesting version of the lag. Also, we just have the ice skating. This is full, everything blinking. A little different. Alright, multi-shot frozen fire enchanted. Heal up here. Under half now. That one's dead. Keep running. You need to keep running. You don't know it's there yet, but I know it's there. Okay, let's do the shroud back up here. Now we gotta do stone carving to the pedestal. Out this way. Lord. Okay, this is northwest side, has a suppressor. Double plague bearers with brutal. On my south side, they're all dead. Get out of the plague bearers explosions. Suppressor here, clear out this one. That here too. Bastard sword is fine. Heavy crossbow. The Blood Clan Marauder on the plague bearer thing. Here. Ooh, no, no, no. Standing just outside of it, I'm pretty sure I am. Blue. Nice. Okay, so there's a heart back there I don't need, no problem. Excuse me? Oh, the trap. The trap. Do that to us. Alright, west side we go. Clear out here, heal again. That's fine. The moment, southwest side. You are stone carving. Are not so much. Resplendent. What's going on in here? None of that. It's got some heavy pants. Heal again. The side is fine. Clear out this. Good deal there. Blood Clan Shaman. Sorted. Next. That's a good deal there too. Southwest side. Is it the way? The longer it goes, the more I think it's going to be the pedestal instead of the carving. That's okay, though. couple things along the way and see what happens. Mortar, poison enchanted. Get rid of this now too. Heal up here a little. Go. Lord. Blood Clan Mauler. I'll take. Axe isn't gonna be very helpful, but sure. Why not? View us. Heal again. Good. You're on the west end. That's fine now too. Here are you guys. There is the pedestal, so go back the other way in a moment after I can kill this. Darn you. There you go. Right. Northeast. We are trying. We are trying to go. Be looking over there on the north end. It's got to be somewhere on the north end after all. Excuse me? Are you stuck on something? Sure seems like it. Alright. To the northwest we go. Poison enchanted. Lord. I'm melting in this stuff and I can't get out of it. Unfortunately. Enchanted one should be easy to kill. No problem. Lightning always pulling things off screen. Fine. This is perfectly fine. May as well just kill them. It's okay. Alright, she froze them. Get me up. Oops. Not quite. Not quite. We have the revives. I can burn them. It would be kind of a shame to keep doing that off of the flag death on siege right there. Oh lord. You'll hear the thunder outside. I suppose that has something to do with it. You would think a line connection would not struggle like this. There's the stone carving. This is just bugged. That is not the latency. That one is weird channeling bug where you get rooted. Level 90? What are we currently fighting? No, level 90 is not too high. We're fighting like 96 and higher already. You can bring your 90. Okay, that's Demon's Heart. Lord, Lord. Let us move. Let us free. Keep on going. Blood Clan Mauler. Right. And to the southeast side. Let me pick up these things first before we go. Standing still is when it feels the best anyway. It's fine. We're perfectly fine. Pay attention to that latency meter down there on the bottom left. No, no. Alright, on the move again. Moving. We're moving. There's stuff in that corner to kill. Working on it. Yeah, you can come join. Right. We killed that over there. We did. Let's go kill the boss. I'm trying, Steed. I'm trying. Alright, to the Khazra. We are going. Okay, so... Stagger comes out fast and furious when I stand still. It doesn't seem too bad. Definitely delay on skills. That's what I would expect. It's like 7-0 here. It's the roar. 90. This, moving along here. About to hit 84 myself. Not too bad. Alright, staggering. Like so. There you go. Deal, good deal. This, I'll be 50% now on the Khazra. Go. There's Rar. Our friendly neighborhood barbarian. Get this one. And then we're back to town again. Still have another Domhain with a lightning storm. Don't know if lightning storm is in our future currently with the latency issues. I can have a lightning storm outside, or I can have a lightning storm in game. I can't have both at the same time. It'd probably be a bad time. I have to stagger, get out of the poison now if I can. There it goes. Cool. Glowstone, this is still exploit we're working on. There it goes. And cold steel bow. Not go to town yet. Bastion of Faith. I'll take these. All of this, I suppose. We got inventory space for it. Come on. Back to Saragar. Next dungeon gets us the 84. Still going. She's still going. Okay. Right on through to the merchant. Be better or worse, actually. As it is, slightly better, probably. Okay, nothing here on these helmets. I'm still looking for a helmet maybe that I'm interested in switching out away from the unique there. It's gonna happen with my last rogue too, where I just don't find anything I'm really crazy about. This is a 5.5, probably worth keeping too. Massacre. Dare introduction from close enemies on 746. Why you gotta do me like that? Here, look, this is what you wanted, right? Not like that. Not like that. Get rid of these. I don't see anything here I like either. Now we're on to one-handers. Nope. This one. Force skill is there. Damage to closest minerals. Looking like no to these. Do all of that. This is 798 attack speed twisting blades. No here. 768. Don't need that either. Don't need these. These pants. No. 760. No. Cooldown reduction, crowd control, ranks and imbuements. No. Do all those. Sell these. Like so. There's another Freya. Always seeing the Freyas in this game. Now these sigils, I have so many of them. We're gonna sort these and salvage some of them out. We can get there. Yes, I'm coming. I'm trying to. There you go. Alright. Bottom. Path of the Blind. I mean, that Path of the Blind. Face the Shrine. So Rats 41 is alright. Condor and get rid of. Team of the Saints. Passion of Faith. Mariner's Refuge. Heretics Asylum. Any of these things here. Reservoir is actually alright, but we're just making space. There you go. Okay. Let's go do the Surats here since on the lower end of things we've been doing and we can get rid of it sooner rather than later kind of deal. 41. Waiting on one. There you go. The Thorns, Poison Enchanted, Attack Speed, Monster Berry, Dodge Breakers, and Surat Slayer is what we're up to now. On the way in. May the lag no longer be with us, but I can already tell it's sticking. Alright, in we go. This is getting all of the Destroyer achievements in like the same go. Exciting. Okay, let's go squash some spiders in the infested tunnels. Well, these guys are gonna squash some spiders. I'll be back here. Don't mind me. Alright, everything here is 95. Respectable enough to have the level 90. On the move again. Getting all of these as I go. Watching the poison situation. Another Hoarfrost in my sigil right out of the gates. I like that. We got my glorious pants. Still looking for a good chest piece, so that's a potential win there. 84. 84 literally lagging behind. Times. Oh lordy. We're moving. We're trying to be moving. Here on this edge is our first of the Silken Spires. Why is it silent? I mean, it has those letters. It's like we've never been to Surats before, though. Right. Very delayed clone. Oh shame, oh shame. Pick up all these. Like so. Northwest and onto the next two Silken Spires. Clearing out my posts there. Get out of the pops that we know are coming. Loads. Locked into uniques though. Kind of makes them not as exciting. Here's this. Southwest end. There you go. Vulnerable. All the vuln. Arachnid horror. I'm working on killing you. Don't worry. I'm gonna get there. Southwest side has what? More of these. Poison enchanted all over the place. This. A little clones doing that thing it does. Get that military sword now. Heal again. Lord have mercy. Alright, open up here. I'm trying. Here again. Good. Alright, Thornbeast. I'm working. I'm trying. Clear out there. Southwest side. What do I have over here? There, I'll check it out. Another one of those intersections that always make me think it's a proper room when it's not. So, clear out here now too. Northwest end. Way up to, we got glorious globes. Okay. Hmm. We're here. This is a refresh moment for the clones. Getting all the explosions. Anything they have dropped that's valuable. I suppose I'll take the elixirs. That host is popping off again. Here is these, like so. There you go. Good, good. And to the northwest. I would hope this is anything here to kill. We already cleared these pretty decently. Yes, we have. One more Silken Spire. That'll be down there on the southeast side. You did just mark it too. Heal again. I'm moving. Because I put points into this while I'm at it. I go towards Glyph or pick up. I'll just pick up this last damage to healthy. Why not? There he is. Complete. Damage modifier. Don't mind if I do. Go. It's getting more respectable there. Slowly but surely. Military sword, glorious pants, shame the tunic is just sacred. There's our last Silken Spire before the queen fight. And bleed barb, are we? Somebody's got this damage over time, and I know that somebody is not me. Very nice. Alright, so I got the weather tunic. Yep. Into the queen. Not the queen that was gonna write me a strongly worded letter from beyond the grave, but the spider queen. Right here. It's a rat, yet again. Get into elixir next dungeon. We're gonna just work with what we got right here for now. Here comes the cavalry. Fortified, fortified, fortified. You don't say. He is very fortified out there. Got almost dead. There it goes. Pick up these, that, and this other thing. All these. Good deal. And to the glyphstone we go. Exploits. We're halfway through now. Down. Even gold on the ground. Like how it pops when you're going to the next map. Disappears into thin air. Okay. What do we have over this way? Over this side, I'll fill about half of the inventory. Already know we have two of those basic skill damage reductions hanging out there, so we can skip over those. Looking for a chest piece, that's a winner. None of these are the one. 782 Volt and crit together. Only 782 though, probably. Just keep what we got for the time being. And also misses out on the stat bonuses we want. 775, this one's a no-go. 791, Twisting Blades and Flurry together. Weird. Loves that. Respectable item powers, but nothing else going on for them. Primary resource is kind of nice. Alright, pants. Nope to these. These boots. Nothing here. Amulet. Total armor. So many low rolls. It never ends today. Never ends. Let's sell this. These. Sell those. Sell this. And let's see what kind of sigil we ended up picking up here. Lost Keep. I thought I got a Hoarfrost here. I did. 42. Death pulse for me right now. Pretty deadly, but Hoarfrost is over fast. On the outskirts will be okay. Let's go. Control impaired explosions. Death pulse burning damage. Monster life storing projectile on a 42 Hoarfrost. Let's do it. Hoarfrost to the ice sculptures. I don't know why I enjoy breaking those so much, but I do. Alright, he's gonna be right back. We'll do a new elixir. Do I have ones for goats? I suppose I do. One of the Domhain Tunnel goats actually dropped that. Pair of those. Okay, Bastion of Faith sigil. Not a one we really want to be doing, but I mean, it's an option. It's always an option. And you. Ah, a shrine. Little ice sculpture friends. There they go. We're gonna do one of these. It's cursed. Good. It's better this way. This is the exciting top of floor I expected from the last one. Give it to us this time. Hollow, I'll take that. Heal up here. Spider host is fine. Do this now too. Spider is also in there now too. All these are clear. We're on wave 4 already. 30 seconds remaining. We got all of the hosts. There they go. Watch out for death pulses. There's the worst of little spiders everywhere. That. So let's go do this one too. That's wave 5. About to end. Just gotta kill off the little extra spiders here. Nice. Now it's just bonus time. Out of the way. Spider host in now too. Heal again. Can traps. Oops. We're down. Revive. Great spider host on north end. Thank you much. Spider host. Goes. See all that bleed happening. Pretty much know it's about to instantly die. Get out the way. We got lethal rolling. Let's go down to that southwest end. See if we get our climb down spots this way. Looking. There it is. Right on down. I always miss the opportunity to just teleport down here. Skip all that. Shrouds are up. We're going over here to that southwest end. Welcome back, Sunny. We got all of these. Lord have mercy. Again. That's fine. Butcher on blue and teal. Good. That's a butcher. Not sustain that bleed. Alright, Hoarfrost will pick up this, we'll pick up these, give me all these too, heal up here. Sandworn shoes. Nice, nice. Alright, to the southwest we go. All of this, we got our skeletal construct down here now too. Moving, we're moving. Forward. Cool. This way. We're moving. It's gonna instantly dead. There it goes. Down to the southwest we move. Clear out this now too. Watch out for the fear. Stay off to these sides and don't step into the death pulses. Add type things that die there too. Watch out for death pulse again. Anything else left in this little corner? Not too much, but there's a vicious heart. Nothing down here yet. Alright, shock lance. Out of here. Dies. Do I need this? I suppose I should pick it up. I am running the grenade heart. Field. Northwest. Clear out these guys next. Looking for one more skeletal construct. Haven't seen it yet. Instead, just keep moving along. Don't stand in the death pulses. Do not need to be in there. Get caught in all this. I didn't die though. Die. Good. Northeast next. Got this. That's a good deal there. Here's our treasure goblin. He's about to be done for. Not for death pulse or anything else. Now look at all these sacred rings. What a shame. What a shame. Didn't get those ancestrals. Find obelisk somewhere here. There it is. Waller and chilling winds. Under 50%. There's death. Oh. The northeast we go next. We got all of these. There's a champion on either side, right and left. We're at this one. Death pulse, that's fine. And is there anything else for us to be doing over here before boss? Let's take a look. Clear out these guys. I'm gonna try to push through. All going to die and explode in a very small space. Cool. These and those, and we got Plague Bear here under 50%. Good. We're moving. Clear out this now too. There you go. Born Warrior Archer. Well, 50%. Goes. Alright, northeast to the boss. Everything that I see around to clear. Abomination. This actually does hurt right now. 96, yes. 12 levels on me. Got all my extra damage reductions on the Necro right now. Just tank the poison. Whether I'm attacking or not. When I am attacking, it seems to be okay. For the most part. For now. There it is. Dead again. It's into exploit. Next one's 19. Domhain tunnels from that. Promising. Oh, let's go to town. So no drifting shade, no lightning storm, and then we'll be okay. Lighting up a little bit, but not perfect yet. Okay, inventory time. I keep wanting to go to like the west side, northwest, but Killshot's not quite the same. Inventory. Prairie, that's a Forgotten Realms character, right? Okay, 792 here. I don't see anything I really want or really need. Nope, there's. I keep those two for the damage reduction aspects. These, don't need those. When I do find a helmet, I can roll them on. These kind of bows. We're rolling crossbows. 96 vuln, damage over time. Nope. One's too low for us. Just taking a quick glance up there. Gloves, but nothing I really need to keep there. Pants. We get upgrades on. Haven't seen a worthy set yet. Movement speed on these pants. These boots aren't bad, but the resistances are ruining it. Rings. Nothing here. When you evade a shadow style, you leave behind grenades. Not a great roll there. Nothing here. I need another Mother's Embrace. Just what Steed needs. I know. She loves those. Loves them. Basic skills gain 28% attack speed. I don't know what we're currently running. I have it on something. 23 out of 25. Okay. Basic skills one, that doesn't count. I think it is. Core skills give attack speed. Running on the ring there. It is not. This sound. Let's see what our Domhain tunnels was. This one. Oh, more death pulse. Wonderful. Physical resist. It's okay. Handle it. Alright, here we go again. Death pulse. How many times does it catch us? Depends how laggy will we be when we get in there. Here we go. Right on inside. That glowy purplish pink thing she's got going on her torso piece. I don't know. I'm not really expecting this game, dude. It's not a color you're allowed to have. This is Diablo, damn it. Now we are fairings. Now it feels playable. We're moving. She doesn't want to evade because I don't have any evade ready. I keep forgetting. We have one of those where Penitent Greaves. Feels weird. But chill is worth. Move up here. Lord. What did I just click on? Party window, of course. Freezing them and getting me that revive. Thank you. Thank you. Or Death Pulse. I'm just in between, I hope. Fresh V-Spoons, I'll pick those up too. Moving along. Save the day there. Move forward, not back. Try to get to that protection shrine if I can. There it goes. Great success. So now we don't have to worry about the fact that we are under a little bit of delay. Make sure I pay attention to when this expires. It's all dying. That's a good deal. Southeast side next. Flesh Feaster. Vampiric and terrifying. Elliot Blade. That's fine here too. Got in sword. Fine. This. Oh, good. Alright, untie this. Like so. We got these. South side now. And let's untie these guys. Bleeding out next to me. I think it's gonna do there. Love it when they freeze in the air. It makes 0 sense, but it looks awesome. So Winder is done now too. You guys, we got the roar behind us. Keep this moving. We got all those. Careful. Okay, okay. Good deal. Let's do the Dark Shroud thing. Whoops. Untie here.
You saved my life.
Good. North or west we go next. The dark descent, everything else got clear. That's a really small section of tunnels to kill in this time. No event room. Very sad. Maybe it'll be up here. Just staying off the edges where we don't die. That's a good plan, right? Right. Lord, it lagged me back into position to get hit by that. Very rude. Very rude. Alright, north or west we go. Right on through this way. It is stone carving to the pedestal time. Okay, shadow enchanted, poison enchanted, vampiric. At least I wanted to say it was summoner. I mean, the colors, right? The modifier's wrong. No death pulses that whole group. Pretty surprising. Break, we're gonna go into that backside. And Mauler to finish. There you go. Trousers here. I'll take those two. Northeast side. And some things. Some things just exploded themselves with a little barrel. Not sure what they're doing with a barrel, to be fair. Don't seem like goat material. Bone charm. I'll pick this up. All of these as we move along. I have Mauler. There's that. Heavy gloves, Highland trousers. And we keep on going. Do this. There you go. And plan Marauder. Good, good. All things clear here. On the west side now. There you are. All fine here. Watch out for these. Okay, to the southwest side, how are we doing? There are lightning enchanted, electrified obelisk, frozen snakes all here hanging out. Narrowly got out of that death pool there. Good. Alright, we do not have the stone carving yet. It is working on the northeast. One more cold imbue charge before I have to refresh. We have. Let's go north side now. This is a dead end. We're just gonna clear. That was fine. We're over here now. Heal up and do the reshroud. Southeast has to have it. We're running out of tunnels. We're this way. Clearing all of these guys. Backing up. Backing up. Charm. I'll take it. We'll take it. Death pulses. At least for the moment, I can move around and knock a pop. So that's going for us. Clear out these guys. Heal. Alright, stone carving. Steed's on the way with it. Oh, there she is. Okay, let's see what else is here to clear on the southern side since we're on the way anyway. Got some more goats to slay. Got pulses. Just walk out through. Perfect. Good, good. Now we go to the pedestal over here on the west. Well, we're moving. Roll and run, roll and run. Good to go. Popping some random flawless diamonds. It's fine. Let's kill the Khazra. Khazra? To fight me at my laggiest. Actually, properly getting to play again. Not a stagger we generate in a while. Boss doesn't have a chance. Bully tick some more too. That's a fun time. Nice. Alright. 19 for exploit. We're getting close to that. 21 point. Times. Alright. Now we go. We're about halfway through 84. Steamrolling the leveling process these days. She looks suspiciously like my last rogue. I always try to make them look different, but with rogue, I only have so many cosmetics, so we just favor the same a few things. Let's sort this. We already know two of the helmets stick with us for the aspects. Alright, Steve's gonna be right back. Get rid of these. 799. Apparently not running our victimize anymore, although there's a passive heal on it. If I had the aspect space, might be something to it. Nothing else I really want there though. Get rid of these. This is 786. Alright, enjoy your laundry folding. We'll be here when you get back. So much basic skills. Great. I like how it's like, here, you said you wanted it. Do it. Do it. It's like, you gotta give me a helmet first, game. Settle down. One step at a time. Alright. Movement speed. I don't need that. No here. A Charnel gift from Speed before she goes. Thank you. Thank you. Write this out and let's go into Charnel. This one is a 42. Lightning damage, Stormbane's Wrath, Monster Taxi, Monster Life, and Armor Breakers. Oh boy. Crossbow is super shiny. Will we expect all of the Battle Pass cosmetics to be so shiny? Maybe. Here we go. Charnel with the cannibals. Wait and see you get back down there. We've already been through this. Twice today, actually. Alright. Doing the cannibals, we will go. Oh, I could have kept one of those charges. Yes, I did go the wrong way. Typical Fame fashion. We don't check the map. We just go intuitively, and sometimes intuition is wrong. It's a semi-random shenanigans out here. Got this. Alright, on the move again. We got teleporters, I got plague bearers, and we got Rar behind us. This stuff, there's our champions already. They're champions, so unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Those, get that popping. Pick up these now too. Careful. Heal again, fur-lined boots. Alright, you. Let's freeze you right here. That's a good deal. Moving over this way. That is nice there too. Ancestral. We'll pick up all of these. Unlocking our cage. And we need 5 more prisoners. There is a shrine of some sort. Oh, it's only greed. Only greed. You guys, explode you guys, all the things. Gorger, like so. That is cursed. Oh, we got some shambling corpses to destroy. That's fun. Any more fun when they're frozen. There you go. All this situated. Giving that rock a moment to pop off. Good old pop rock gonna do its thing. These guys, got one over here on this end, that's part of the wave. Gotta go, there it is. Nice, nice. Clearing out the skeleton captains now. You are. Not a bad deal. Skeleton corpse bows. Stay over here, heals now. Good, good. Careful. On your left, just the 2. Just the 2. Get out of the rock, but it's not cooperating for me. Heal again. Do some of this. I don't need that. It's just sacred. This is just extra time now. Whoops. Not by the Stormbane, actually. Unfortunate. This is the Slay the Remaining. Right. That. On the revive. Thank you much. See what's going on over here on the east side. Got a war crossbow. Oh, I was exploding. Did I pick up the crossbow? It looks like I did it by telekinesis in the end. Nonetheless, these are decent. Starting to get more consistent amount of the ancestrals more than sacreds. Actually fill up my inventory. Amazing. Let's go uncage you. Axe, take that. Come on now. Unlock that one. There we are. Good, good. Careful. Very, very careful. Southeast side. Oh, a treasure goblin, huh? A butcher? Question mark? Maybe. I've already seen one of him earlier. He was back so soon. That would be surprising. We've seen him like a lot, like back to back to back to back, and then these years for hours. RNG gonna RNG. What's going on here? Just gold, sure. Some of this. Rekka's on the back end with the rock. I'm gonna take this fight, but at the same time, I don't want to stand in the rock. Alright. Legendary and go to storage, no problem. Looking for more prisoners. We got 3 more to go. Our sweet time getting that done. Figure out you guys, like so. Not bad, not bad. Open up this now. Let's do the prisoner remains. Lay you to rest. to the northeast we go. This is 2 prisoners back to back together. Saves us some effort. Having to search. They're right here. Get this out of here. Give me that big cold imbue. These guys. You got explosives rolling. That's on the level. That's a good deal. Careful there. Right. Battle Crescent. Give me the sturdy pants. Bone charms. That sort of thing. Heal again. Too bad. Alright. Cage prisoner. This. Alright, I guess another telekinetic moment. This is fine. Perfectly fine. And there's Bardock. I don't know why he always likes to appear in his own little cell, but you know, you do you, buddy. You do you. This is dead and gone. Get that feeding pit key. I did pick it up, right? Yes, I did. I'll go all the way northwest side. Gonna go this way and kill more things along the way. That's fine too. Give me that cold imbue. Things over there in the middle. Some things over in the corner. Jumping to me like multiple times over. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. Old steel bow. We'll do some of this. Alright. Northwest we go. Give me that cold imbue while we're over here. Feeding pit gates. Now we get to do corpse piles. This is slay all enemies in the middle room. Elites coming our way. Enchanted by obelisk. All the things just exploding. Okay. Feeding pit we go. To the northwest side. Run as fast as you can. Good here for the most part. Let's get rid of the devious plague bearer. Explode in now. Lead though. Jumping past the host is next. Activate you here too. Sacred. Alright, devious skittering abomination. Deal. Good deal. Alright. Part there we left behind, that's okay. Over here on this end, don't see the corpse piles yet. We'll kill these things first and worry about that in a moment. Reach, nice. Another one. Maga is sorted. There's our first corpse pile over here to the southwest side. Got all of this. Reactivate alone for us. There we go. Corpse pile here is sorted. I enchanted, poison enchanted, and dead before I even got to go through the third modifier. Explosive over here on the left side. No big deal. Pick up you. And now two. Okay then. Southwest two. Some ad type stuff. No big deal. Skittering abomination is gone now too. There you go. Northwest end. For 2 more corpse piles, whatever they may be. There it is, actually. Take it back. Whoops. What popped me here? What popped me? Oh, all the maggots hit me at once before I could hit them, I suppose. Thank you much. Over here, got vampiric and teleported with some chilling wind. And 50%. Eating out. Oops, hit me with a vampiric. Rude. Go on 50% now too. There's this. Okuji Gore Thief. Shiv. Good. 1 more corpse pile to go. We kill everything in here. I think we did. Northwest now. What are we up to here? We got more cannibals doing that thing we do. Careful. Ooh, hello there. All the maggots shooting me at once do hurt a little bit right now. Glorious Hood and a Chris. We'll pick those up after we kill these things. There we go. Good. Pick up these. There you are. And to the northeast side. Clear out you guys. Like that. Open up. Heal. Big maggoty things. Like that. Careful. Big maggots. It's open. What are we up to now? Corpse pile. Heal again. Instantaneously gone with all that fancy berserk ripping. It's out of here now too. Pick up these, and now points into exploit. Okay, unique dagger. We picked up a lot of unique daggers today. 1 more I suppose won't hurt. Those are good rolls. We'll see what that one is when we go to town. We shall see. Latency's still not perfect, but it's getting better. It's getting better. Right. Shala, but I guess this ring and amulets vendor do will have to do. Sort this out. What's going on here? Hey, a total armor roll? Nothing else really valuable there. I guess all stats isn't bad. Not quite right. Not quite right. Getting closer. We're getting closer to actually seeing the helmet I want to wear than the unique. This is 7073. And they're on these. Nothing here I see that I like. Nope. Get this one. Get rid of these now too. Yeah, he's kind of the thing. He's not always there. The answer to deal with him typically is build up a lot of damage reduction so you can tank him, or you kite him really, really hard. He's just like special event. He's also a nostalgic callback. He appears in every Diablo game. 9. Here's Poison Trap. We don't need these. Don't need those. This is Condemnation 804. 4 skill damage or dual wielded weapons. Not a terrible roll on a Condemnation. Not sure what the one my actual combo rogue is rolling, but since it is decent, I will toss it in the storage and maybe she'll find an upgrade in it. I'm not sure. Yeah, eventually you'll be able to do it. Don't worry. As you build through your Paragon points and get more damage, it becomes no problem at all. This one, don't need this. Of course, your damage reductions. These either. These gloves are a pass. These pants, 769 only. Oh, now you give me that Dark Shroud roll, but it's only a 769. No fun. Fun. Alright. Nothing there for us. Let's sell these things. Throw the dagger into storage. I got another point to put into the board here. In our way towards the next thing. Passion, disgusting. Okay, this is the barber we're holding on to. It's a 3.7. Oh, so sad, so sad. I got more penitent greaves than I need out here. So the board requirement both of them 80. 15.5 and the interesting. Because one of these it should go, but I can't get myself to do it. These are for my sorceress. I need an inventory space from something. Get rid of this inexplorable force, I suppose. Toss that out. Let's throw the Condemnation in there. This new helmet we picked up, is anything any good? No, we don't need that. Alright, now we're ready to go again. What's the sigil we want? Mercy's Reach is a 43. Iron Hold, Hoarfrost Demise 42. The Hoarfrost for now. It's nice and straightforward. There we go. And I want to sell one more thing before we left. This is right over here.
Would you like something else?
That.
I can sell.
Hoarfrost, we will go. Back into the ice cavern. Hooray, hooray, hooray. All the characters always look so odd. Really patchy looking. Hairstyles. Like their eyebrows and their partially shave their heads. What's going on with this wizard? Okay, skeletal constructs, the usual. Alright, open that chest. We got these 3 guards. Break these. That's what I'm really here for. They're not dead yet. I am disappointed. Oh, hello, latency. Do we not like the ice? Is that what's up? Every time I'm in here, the ice skating just has to happen. This is artillery again. Click it. Yes, we can. So there you go. That way. Alright, so on the move again to the northeast side. Come on, you. Right on down. Alright, alright. On the move again. Clearing out all of these. As one does. Deal here. That was just exploding. Don't even really notice anything is there. Artillery too strong. I bleed too. Alright, poison enchanted. That's cleared. Oh boy, chest plate. Please give me an upgrade. We are overdue one. We're moving. Southwest next. Over here. This is fine. No skeletal construct here at the moment, though. Add in, has things for me to kill. It is XP for me. Perfectly fine. Let's go southwest now. It's fine here, too. Poison enchanted. Oh boy. Careful, careful. Popping off, that's nice. Skeletal construct already gone. By obelisk and all. Pick up these, that, and this. Good, good. Poison enchanted. Just imploding. Fine. Alright, not the kind we want. Go southwest, looking for that last skeletal construct, wherever it may be. Oh boy. Fine, nicely enough. Get those sturdy boots. Nice and marauder. Alright. North side now. There it is, our last skeletal construct. Already. All the explosives. These now too. That's fine by me. Come on over here. A lot of things. But not for long. An impaler next. Got these guys. So I'll just keep moving over here. Got poison enchanted all over the place. Barely see where that poison is going. Underneath the ice. Cathedral crests. Potions. Here we are working our way towards that boss now. That's like so. Check out the other tunnels for the event over here. Already know where the boss is, of course. Something interesting down this way. And over here, more things to kill. That's good. Might as well do it. Floating all over the place. I love it. I love it. Poison enchanted on these three. Clear out these guys. Get a devious invoker. Not very interesting. The pants and the shield. I guess I'll take the shield. The northeast we go next. This is the immolation. It's me only. Not being able to move properly front. Let's see what happens here. You're okay for the moment ish. A little bit of slipping and sliding. It can be worked around. And marauders. We got this going for us now too. Clear out that. Again. Oh lord. Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. Where the fire is going. And it's a massacre, so it's already sorted. Just a matter of surviving now. Out of the fire. Be there. And maulers. Good deal here now too. Got this. Good, good. Alright. Popping off. Here, got sturdy boots. I got master swords. Super exciting. And I guess the pipe berries are nice. Anything towards more elixirs we are happy with. And now all the way over to the flesh cavern for the boss. One more shroud for more speed. Booga booga, I ripped the claymore Roomba. How you doing, Hookie? Here we go. Azra Abomination. These guys. Give me my glibstone. Easy peasy. Alright, next point there. Jarnell house, huh? It has potential. 93. Looking better, looking better. Two vendors. Okay, I actually got 2 rows this time. Technically a little less considering we have 2 things we're hoarding, but that's okay. Total armor on a 786, ultimate skill, cutthroat skill damage, control impaired duration reduction. Nah, I don't think that's quite right yet. I'm still looking. Damage to stunned. I don't need this, do I? No, I do not. 781. Damage to close enemies. It's still not quite right. New pants. How about these? Damage reduction from close enemies on a 765 is not going to cut it. Boots, just taking a quick glance, but we're running the penitent grief, so we're okay. What we've got. I see. Fair. Ranks of imbue moves. Marksman, imbue with skill damage, damage reduction to enemies that are poison. Not currently running. Consistent poison, so that doesn't work out for us. We'll sell this. Page Heart of Revenge. That is the suppression for damage. We did this level 5, kind of nice. Consider rolling that, but I don't like the decoy feeling. Charnel 42. We can do the Charnel here, no problem. That. Or why Horfrost seems to like to give us so many Charnels, but sure, we'll take it. And in we go. Since Thorns, Blood Blister, Burning Damage, Fire Resist, Armor Breaker. Charnel. Here we go. Are we up to now? Slaughtering cannibals. All in a day's work. Guess I get why she goes around and kills the cannibals. It's when we're going around like destroying the bandits and all that sort of deal. Like, are you sure they're as bad as slaughtering their entire people? I don't know about this. Nice. Eventually you can play them all. Nothing wrong with that. Of course, speak from experience. Play them all. Fun. Cleaver. All the time people are like, there's not enough to do in Diablo. We don't like this, we don't like that. Like, well, you played them all. Like, no, I just played one and I was bored. Well, maybe it's not the kind of game for you, because going around and trying different builds and leveling new characters is kind of the loop. You don't even have to make them all to level 100. Still, that is the loop right now. Unlocking. Eventually, of course, they'll expand it to more in-game content. These kind of games, it's always about the build and going to the next one. Can't imagine it being any other way. It's not quite like the MMORPGs in the more traditional sense where you're just constantly leveling and building the gear the same one. Not have that daily grind quite the same for that in Diablo 4. I know exactly that feeling. My necros have the most cosmetics too. Always the necro cosmetics that get me. Blood Blister is gone. That's a greed shrine. Sure. Got 4 more prisoners to get. So I'm using my clone to hit the unstoppable. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, heal up this way. Alright, unlock this. Good. Shadow Enchanted. Here. It's all swell and dandy. All the blood blisters. Alright, enjoy that sleep, Logie. Thanks for hopping in and saying hello. Appreciate it. Don't light style stuff on fire. Well, that's a tough ask. Oh no, how did I die? I don't know. I guess they just jumped me while I wasn't armored. Alright, we got Zero to come and get us back up. Oh, we're a little laggy too, that never helps. Okay, Gorger here. To the northwest we go. Sure, Sonny, hop on in. Okay, we're moving. To that northwest end, I am going. I Gorger out of the way. Right. East side now. Alright, cage prisoner, unlock here. Whoops. Unlock you. Southwest we go. Oh no. Not the trap! Anything but the foot trap that I could have just attacked and broke. Alright, last prisoner's down here on the southwest end. Okay. Here's There's you. There's the cleaver. There's Madge. Get rid of this prisoner's soul, I guess, and go fight Bardock. Alright, over this way. Stayed in the poison. Everyone loves that. Okay, to get a cover. Blood blister here, under 50%. And a brutal cold enchanted time. There you go. Huge hearts, blood blisters, sturdy gloves, heavy pants, pick up all these things. Now we get to go over to the southwest side for the next. On this side, whoops, that's the wrong turn. What the? Who put that there? We're moving. Okay, to this side, northwest we go. We're moving. This is the lever. Event. Weirdest things in all the game, but here it is. The EV transition room. Weird, throw some trash mobs and make us interact with some things. One there, other one's here on this south corner. There we go. Here's Sunny. I just walked over it and then it gets up. Like, nope, sorry. Already over here. You're just gonna have to deal with those guys. These are fine. Looking for the corpse pile. There it is. That's what I want. We want the corpse pile. We want the corpse pile. Slowly dying. This barber takes forever. There it goes. Finally did a little bit. Goodness. So sturdy. Everything else just dies like instantaneously, but this thing, not so much. Explosive shotgun and chilly winds. Construct gonna construct, I suppose. Go. This is blood blister that needs to pop. There's that one. Alright, southeast, northeast side. Got maggots to clear. I suppose I will do that. Be the exterminator for the masses. I feel like these cannibals deserve an exterminator. They might be pro-maggot, I suppose. Everything seems to be pretty chummy with each other in these dungeons. It'd be more interesting. There's a little bit of conflict. You could crash here and there sometimes. Not so much. It's like the werewolves and the vampires are always holding hands. The cannibals and the penitents. Fine. This is perfectly fine. Another corpse pile over there with those guys. Fine. Get rid of this one now too. There you go. And up here, it's terrifying suppressor. Frozen time. For all this stuff. There you go. Heels on. That's what's up. Better. Heal. One corpse pile to find wherever it may be. Now this stuff like so. I'm gonna walk away from that blood blister. These guys are over here on this end. This one, the guardian just popped up. Lead is already dead. One way or another. Pants. Alright, so I'm gonna pick up the heart. I don't know what they're. When they fought, looks like vicious. I'll take it. I get the fur-lined boots. Where else have we not been? We gotta go all the way over to that northwest side, perhaps. Yeah. Go that way, and then take a left. Alright. This way. Like so. Clear out these now, too. Go. This side. What is this? Here. It's the corpse pile. Need to do another elixir. Worry about that in a moment. Right now we're a little busy fighting. Blood blister just popped. Looks like we're okay though. Everything is a-okay. Two. That is what's up. Alright. So we're getting closer to the finish line. Glorious gloves. I'll take you that. Everything else seems a-okay. Back down we go. Not bad. Not bad. Almost 85. Almost. Dungeon. We get it? Check. Yeah, it should be next dungeon. First, we must sell our junk. Surprise, surprise that. But this. Let's check on view. Only a +2. All stats. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not quite what we need. Another only +2 shadow imbue. What a shame that is. Reviews. The gloves. Obviously not going to run them, but we check the aspects anyway. No to all this. How about these? Eyes in the dark. That is the death trap. Unique. That's a respectable roll on that. 18.5, 23% damage to elites. Compare that to the other one we already have in storage if I want to use it. 86 no here. This one 784. Aspect here is the smoke grenade aspect. This is Vuln, no crit. No lucky hit, no crit chance. No damage, Vuln damage, have some life, no. So all these things right here. I'm gonna do a compare and contrast in my storage. I have something in here. Major. Alright, so those pants. Do I see the duplicate of it in here right now? Should be one, you would think. There it is. Alright. One is an upgrade, so we want the 801 in here instead. We're gonna get rid of the other. And 15 wants the aspect on the new one. Put these things here, there. 8%. I guess the other one has a little bit of a better aspect roll, but let's keep the higher item power. Not a big deal. I don't really plan on using that anytime soon anyway. This one, poison trap aspect, we sell. Sell these as well. That's a level 5 or something I like.
I can sell.
Alright, next sigil. What do I have to work with? Got Mercy's reach 43. Fire damage, shock lance, poison damage, monster regen, crowd control resist. Into the board. 5 until next glyph. Let's go. Slaughtering goats got half of a paragon board until we're half of a paragon point until we're leveled. Here we go. Mercy's reach. Many skulls are on all the necro outfits. Very satisfying. New elixir. What are we gonna do? Let's see the cooldown on evade so we can run around and stun more things. Alright. Iron hold. All these now too. Actually, I'm running the stun grenade thing going on. It's kind of redundant. I got too many stuns. I like the extra CC on targets that require me to build up a stagger. So we're at here and 50%. Done for you. Alright, on the move again. Just add trash type things. No big deal there. Kill these because we can. Leave no quill rats alive. Got this now too. Looking for our. We go later. Looking for our night hunters. Still there. They are on the northwest side. Standing. A freeze treatment. That's what they get. Nobody dying. Okay, what's next? This. So, look at that step band. Heal up here now, too. South, west side. We can just kill some things as we can, but we already know we're good to go to the pedestals. Slaughtering the wildlife, as one does. Open its curse. Nice. Found a cursed chest in the meantime. Shock lances. That's a fire enchant on this. Time to be laggy with those sort of boxes. About to massacre everything we need. Ancient reservoir. I kind of like that dungeon. Not as favorable as far as being flashy and memorable. The others are just like undead demons. Okay. Thousands undead demon dungeon we've all seen throughout all the games we ever played. It's pretty alright. Chris, he's up here. Oh boy, don't die to fire. Slaying things as they pop up right here. And you, be very, very careful now. Good, good. That was a good deal. I revive here, trying to. Pick the right thing. Whoops, that's not what I want to hit. Lord, that was unfortunate. Nice, blinking around. We did finish this though, so what's going on here? These, that, this, and those. Good deal. Pick up gold, why not? And then we go to
Impressive.
the northeast side for our unsanctified reliquary and the boxes to pedestals part. Catching up. Killed some more back there. I'm not sure we missed anything. Now we go this way. That is all done. Let's go to the shrine here. It's artillery again. So much artillery. The quill rats. Not sure what just took my health there. Goes with the quill rat. Just didn't see the shot. Ancestral. Please, because they're coming for me whether I like it or not kind of feeling. We're moving. Off east here first. Shoot down the line. There you go. And these. We got all those on that southeast end. Heal again. Some more. The rat's lair. That is a raffle heart we killed. Hide it again. Lord right here. Probably best to do the better of the ones that suit you. Find the affixes that work for you the best, and the ones that are on the right level differential where it is effective for you to get it done. And then you salvage the other ones. No reason to do them all. You end up with, as long as you're completed, then you're gonna end up more with what you need. Alright, we cleared this now too. Get rid of the, or pick up all this stuff like so. Heal up here now as well. Bone charm, sabers. That is all good and sandy. It's northwest to the next one. Okay, this way. Champions we can clear now. Like that. Nice explosive moment for us. Some shock lances coming up here. Little quill rats on the back end. Shroud. Let these guys come into the decoy for us. Plate. Another tunic. Right on the back there. This stuff now too. Okay, Wanderer's Pants, Glorious Tunic. Charm there as well. Let's pick up the box. Retrieving. Okay. Here on this end, we're fighting the Brew Quill Rat. Page heart, and we are good to go down here to pedestals. Okay, so this. One. Towards this way, I suppose. I want to go to that extra flat damage as well. That's the glyph. Okay, this is slay all enemies time. Please. There you go. On to the next ones. Enchanted, everything got pulled in. Died quite nicely. Go. Speed ahead of the pack. 81, 91, 85, and 85 in the party right now. I see. We're moving. For the champions here, clear you out like so. No problem. Go right towards the boss here. No other real required objective in that. Dead end. Moving this way.
That was not.
This now too. There you go. Out of the way. That Mauler. And now we go to the boss. Just ahead. 97 on the bosses at this point, so we got 12 levels on me. More than enough for the ideal experience. Go. Do this now and get out of the daze. We do not need to stand there. Nobody likes that. Nice little stagger moment. Hearing this, a matter of watching people's barbers pop, pretty much. Like me bone prison, so I get my energy back. More of it. Great success. He's dead. Gonna drop an upgrade here. Overdo an armor piece. Working on the last level of exploit now. Bad at all. Back to town we go. Back to town. Not as shiny as everybody else. I'm lacking metallic look to run with this crew. Okay, anything here we want to keep? Anything really nice there? Get rid of ultimate skill, trap skill. One of these. Battle resistance, damage reduction, enemies are poisoned. Right. Yeah, my barber's like 3 point something. This character has not picked up anything under 3 seconds. Doesn't have the luck of others here right now. 84, no of these. 804, damage reduction distant, no on this. 179, this is not so good. Don't need anything here. Damage reduction while injured, movement speed, no. Bone damage, not that high of a roll. You break stuff, you do stun grenades, no to that. Critical strike chance, that's a pretty decent roll on that one, but the other things aren't there. Anything here I want? Damage reduction from close enemies, strength, attack speed for 4 seconds after dodging an attack. You hit chance while you have a barrier. Not currently running barriers. Barriers row 43. Go brave the hornets. Energy cost reduction on this is not terrible. Quite right. Damage reduction, weapon mastery, damage reduction, enemies are poisoned. No. Bad deal is running the poison, but right now on this character we are not. Gonna sell these things here. Which are the ones we got? Vile Apothecary, only level 4. Low rates.
Anything else?
Alright, we are good to go to the next one. That was a Traders Row 43. Control impaired explosion suppressor. Monster attack speed, monster barrier, dodge breakers. Traders Row we shall go. Alright. Don't get stung by the bees. That's what's up. We go again. Everybody else down that way. Looks like we're already getting stung by some bees, in fact. We're up again. On the move. Steed is in green. Throws me off. It's not very often. Steed in the green. Over here. Go that way. This now too. And to the southeast side. Freezing some things. Load some things. There goes the corpse bow. Doom blade, another corpse bow on the back end with a champion. Aura. Ooh. Walked right into that corpse axe hit. Hit us out. Or not. Oh no. Oh no. Sunny coming through. That corpse bow taking some heads. Almost revived here. Corpse still shooting. Okay. I think it's still there. Yep, it's repositioning now. Go. Figure that out, and then we can get up. Oh dear. Thank you. Alright, we just needed a tap. Get rid of the plains hornets. These guys. Let's see if we can touch this. We can. It's just cursed, sadly. Not cursed, I should say. Not cursed, sadly. Seed on the back end while these things are firing at me. That's okay. Can work with that. Everybody's up. Everybody's up. Okay, so we got those slippers. We're gonna do sacred things. We're gonna keep on moving this way with Steed here. Clear out those. Like so. Clear over there. We do. Like that. These are gonna hurt. Deal. Decoy. Have gone off there. Level? Pretty sure I saw a level or something out there. Sort this out. Careful. Look at these. Alright, so I got a comic bow, got a siege crossbow. And shock lance. 50%. Good. Alright. Going on to that northeast end. Clear out these guys now, too. There you go. Not a bad deal. Down to something over here. Let's get speed up while Zero is handling it. Go on the ground. The Fountain of Gold. Alright, picking this up. We're gonna activate this heart. Activate this next. We are picking that heart, and we are good to go to pedestals. I believe Sunny on the back end over here fighting stuff. Go. Be a good place. They're coming through. Slowly but surely, they're coming through. Really creepy, just standing here. Already dead, but actually just standing. Alright, the Triune Historian, Hellbound multi-shot each and every time. Not sure what's its deal, but just a thing. Get rid of the Hellbinder, it's gone, solid gone. Not your day, huh? Alright. Chopper succubus projectiles, so I think we're fine for the moment. This way now, Shadow Enchanted, Tempest, and Fire Enchanted. Some of this. Sunny down. Crusher, we can get that revived. There we go. Again. Shockland, Terrified, and Cold Enchanted. Done for. This way next. That is a Crusher with Champion Aura. That one, and the rest go quite nicely. It kind of like bisects the oppressors. Gnarly. Way more gory than it is, kind of thinking. Explode, heal up here while that's happening, and get my potions back. Get some gloves, oppressor this side, and Anna's carry on the back end they're fighting. Got those. You. There it is. Other breaches. Over here on the west end. What are we up to over here? Clearing out these. There is that. Shadow Enchanted Waller, Electrified Obelisk here going on. Aria Shadow Touch. Ooh, that hurt. Electrified Obelisk. Piled up pretty nasty. One shot, I'll activate this one now too. Good, we are looking okay. The imbue, can't reach Shroud yet, so I'm a little slower than I want to be. Here. Dodge roll, dodge roll. Now this, not a big deal now too. It's fine. Oppressor here, sorted. For one more Animus Carrier, wherever it may be. This now too. Where's it at though? All the way down on Sophie's side. Okay, we're moving. Okay, should be down here. Grab these along the way, why not? I'm frozen too. 30 gloves, I'll pick that up. Good. Copies now. Right through here. This is the Lightning Enchanted Plague Bearer Chilling Winds. You look again. Bad deal. There you go. And now we go to the boss room. I both have the same kind of dodge. Extra speed, extra speed. Alright, boss right here. Make sure that's refreshed and even look. Here we go. Scourge of the Land. The most nondescript of bosses. I think their demon boss would be way more fancy, but nope, this is it. He doesn't even breathe on us properly. Do the damage. I usually run Necro first of the season. Seems to be like a tradition. We'll see what happens. We'll see what they announce for what season 2 is going to bring us. Some of this. I play all classes, so you never know. Okay, it's how we go. So sometimes it has to do with which cosmetic I want the most. Get out of the gates. 'Cause we all know I'm a sucker for that. Okay, to the south we go. Odds are usually I start Necro. Did it Eternal, and I did a season 1, and I also did the first hardcore character as a Necro. He's my favorite. 187 here on the crossbow. Critical strike damage on this. I don't care for that too much. 766 here. No. 761. No, I don't need any of these. We're on to one-handed weapons. One-handed weapon here. It's got a core skill, but nothing else I really want to see on it. Pass on all those. Next is gloves. Don't see any gloves that I'm really crazy about, so we're going to pass on those. 764 on the hands here. It does have the Dark Shroud. A little bit of damage reduction, but it's only 764, so that's not going to do it for me. 811 boots. We don't really need boots because we're running the penitence. 788 here on the rings, so that's a no. Movement speed for the amulet. We got a lost keep from Steed. Lost keep. Haven't been in there in ages. Let's go sell these things. And how is our Heart of the Cluster of Munitions? Level 4 only. I'm pretty sure mine is a level 5. Yeah, so we sell this. These in my inventory, holding on to my basic damage reduction aspects. Looking for a proper helmet we want to wear so I can roll it again. Let's head on into the Lost Keep. I see. Yeah, it's gonna depend on what the new mechanics are to decide. Hopefully Necro has something that draws me in, but there's always a chance something else clicks that I want to do more. First one you do, it feels like the most important, so you can build up your account for that season. You gotta choose a good one. Alright, in we go. This is Lost Keep. I haven't done Lost Keep, I think, probably like a week. Wouldn't be surprised. Keep is the one with the Fractured Spirits. Actually, we did a little bit of Lost Keep and Sacred here, I think. It's been a few days. It feels like forever. All the spirits, I did not do it super hardcore, and once we really got going. Alright, Banshee, we'll clear you next. Sorted. This one wants us to do Slay the Fractured Spirits on the perimeter rooms, it should be. This, we got Tiff, Wes, and now I forget the one that begins with a D. I think it's Den, Wes, and Tiff. I just wonder what they're named after. Wouldn't be surprised if they're named after people that work at the company or something. Okay, moving over here, there's our first one. My names are right. This one is Den, that's right. If I got Den right, I know Wes and Tiff are accurate. They are. Here's the first one. Figuring out you. Oh, the explosions. Good, good. Waiting for the ice to go off. Night Errant. Re-shadow and view here while we're running off to the other sides. It's Rar checking out the northeast and chilling in the middle here with Steed. Lightning. Poison enchanted on 2 sides. 3 sides. Surrounded by the poison enchant. They're everywhere. After this, we activate the shadow clone so I can refresh my imbues. Moving out this way. Is a Lapis Ward. I'll take it. Don't stand in the poison pools. Careful, heal again. Coven's Gloves. And flat bow now. Pick up this. Need one more Fractured Spirit. I guess it's down here on the west. Nope, not this room. More trash spirits. Northwest, perhaps? Let's go see over here what Zero's up to. Those so far, just normal mobs. Penitents and spirits in here. There's the last one. Last one is West. Reactivate my imbues and download all the things. And any of these items that are ancestral. Got a blade. Nothing else? Nothing else. Not good luck on the ancestral drops so far in this dungeon. Here on the northwest end. Cold Enchanted Plague Bearer and Fire Enchanted over there on the other side.
To regret this.
Yeah, you tell them. But they're already undead, so I don't know if it counts. Half. Useless Shrine. Oh, there's Judgment Dungeon. Scurry. Heal up here. We're down to 4 potions. Look at that follow. Manga Giz. Welcome, welcome. We do the Dark Shroud thing. Lethal. This way now. Poison Enchanted. Do this now, all of you. You're dead. Give me that guard hold. Blows. Sunny went down. 5 after the fire explosion. There you go. Your wand. What? I'm gonna do a wand. I'm not a finger wiggler type. You. Let's go around into the northeast side. This is the Poison Enchanted Suppressor Chilling Wind. Elite, that's dead, no problem. And for Animus Carriers out here, there's another one over there on the northwest side. Clear the champions first. Good. If there's Animus, one of us did. Watch out for mortars. Frozen, terrifying on this one. Got you. Myriad Firestarter. Long farewell. Cool. Legendary of some sort back there. I'll go to my storage, no problem. Getting rid of the Herald and Knight Errant now. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's easy. Northwest. Where the boss is. Still looking for more Animus Carriers, so we'll go through here. Another one on the southwest end. Heal. What are we up to this way? Poison Enchanted Waller and Frozen. Rushing gears. Clone, go crazy. Really, I'm not really super crazy about that skill. At the same time, it's different and it's entertaining. Enchanted, there you go. Pick up these. And northwest now. Shroud's back up. I have the cooldown ready. Northwest side for the last of the Animus Carriers. Poison Enchanted, Electrified Obelisk, and Suppressor. Under half. Anakin's Logskin. Sturdy Hood. May it possibly be an upgrade? We can hope. I like to run another defensive aspect instead of the extra lucky hit, although that lucky hit has been serving us well. I'm sure we can do better. Need to pick up the pants. I'll take them. Oh, we lagging a little bit again? Yeah, a little bit. Open up that door and we'll head on over to the boss. Looks like 2 of us are already in it to win it. This is the Resurrected Malice. At a 42, he's not so dangerous. Oh. Already about to be bled out in the first place. Good, good. Alright, Path the Blind Sigil, I'll pick that up. Haven't been there in ages too. Exploit may be completed in like the next dungeon. First 21 lift for this character. Oftentimes it does feel like I go exploit first these days, doesn't it? At least if it's not a sorcerer or a necro. Maybe get that fancy bonus, why not? Alright. Let me see what we picked up this time. Any of these helmets are worthwhile. I got lucky hit chance. I have a barrier. I have not set up barriers, so maybe not ideal. Not crazy about it, but I'm not completely against it. Might be a store it and see what happens kind of thing. It is an 816, so the armor is there. Alright, 784, no on this one. Damage reduction from close enemies, 771. Damage reduction, flat rate. On Older's next. 43. This piece is not bad. It's a shame its item power is basically no different than the one we're already running. Human skill damage. I think I'll just keep what I have, although damage reduction stack is... The damage reduction stack there is better. It has 2 of them. Okay, so that's a thing. Hold on to it for the time being. We don't need these. 69. Caltrops also do a cluster of stun grenades. There's so many stun grenade aspects. Need them all. Gloves here. Nope. Any of these. Pants here. Damage reduction from distant enemies. It loves to give me that damage reduction from distant. A flat rate damage reduction maximum life. It's not worth it to go that far back on that in item power. Strike, chance, critical strike, damage, and imbue skills. Not quite right for me. Lucky hit chance, critical strike, move, imbued. No. No. Imbuement skills. Only 26 out of 40. That's a shame. That is a shame. So these, hold on to this stuff for the time being. And let's go into the next dungeon. Looks like Sunny is already almost there. Sever to load and we can hop the portal. Travel unavailable. Give it a little bit. There it goes. Fortified cave. Into Olders we go. Check what is exactly on this when we get in here. It's because we like to know. Right, this is Olders Cave 43, right? Yeah, 43. Nudging evade, suppressor, fire damage, lightning resist, and vuln resist. Everybody's in here. I see Steed. We got Sever. Sunny. And we'll shortly have Roar. I think he's already loading then. You know, for the Hornets. Get hit there. Good, good. These. A bit of explosives for us. We're moving. Suppressors are Hornets, so I gotta push them because they're not gonna be pushing into me and everything else going on up there. One's dead. Now we have these other two. Freeze them. Wait, it's not dead. It's still back there. What are you doing? You're gonna follow Dark Shroud Shinobi. Welcome. We have that Dark Shroud. Good deal. Under half on the suppressor here. Another one over there. And pretty good health. Almost dead now too. There we go. It's sweet time dying. The chest armor is just sacred. Alright, selfies first. Like to clear these and do the barricades after. Okay. This is long tunnel, short tunnel. Looks like a pretty long tunnel. We'll keep going. Okay, we'll find the advance for this dungeon back into fur-lined boots. I'm excited about those for us. We'll take it anyway. These. Savage Beast. And this is the Save the Adventurers. Here we go again.
I can't leave my friends here.
Show us the spawns. We want to kill. I don't want to hear your speech. We've heard it enough. Alright. This is a fire damage. No damage over time. There's a chance. There's a chance they live. I believe in us. I don't believe in them, but I believe in us. 10%. Get rid of these. Give me that clone value. Our Savage Beast here. Who you charging? Who do you think you're charging? Nobody. A long way to go. 30 seconds still. Wind. That's a bow of some sort. Raise pants. Pants for sure. We're still hanging in there. NPCs aren't dead yet. Their clone moment. That was a nice pull. All corpse tendrils doing work for me. I don't even have to have them on my own bar. There's always somebody. There's a necro. There's a way. Everybody lives. There's success. This is done for. They give us something nice. Impressive. Alright. Chaldean plates. Potential. Critic signets.
You deserve this.
Giving me decent shenanigans here. Pop this open. I pick up the military sword. Nobles. What's that? 698. Oh, there's sacred left there. The NPCs actually gave me nicer things than the chest itself. Fair enough. Get rid of some stingers. We got suppressors. Heal up here now too. Not situated. Yes, the tendrils are very nice. That rapier, I'm trying. Uh-oh, we got that weird rooted moment again. Beast. Go. Let's push these stingers. Get that out of here. There's here. Also dead. About northeast end. What's going on over here? Got a suppressor scorpion, and that makes two blocking scorpions actually. Please, rapier and a ring. Interesting. And there's another blocking stinger. Blocking stingers, 3 of them. Affix gonna affix. This is fair enough. Alright, clearing out all of these. A lot of poison on me right now. Just holding it together. Spam those potions. Not CCing enough to get my energy back? That's weird. Or just me versus suppressor kind of feeling, I guess. The blocking. Still healing. Still healing through this. Finally. Wow. Got that done. And everyone clear the other side of the tunnels. I think we did. Let's see if there's anything for me to loot. Boots I'll take. Oh, it's the barricade time. We can get up there. We're trying. Alright. The objects, but not the barricade. Nope, nope, nope. That thing may as well be made of paper. Side we are going. Some ice here. Figure out those. Heal again. Let's clear these things before we do the next barricade. We already know where it is, right here to my left. Southwest side's dead end, but a dead end with things to kill. Got that decoy rolling. Quite nicely for us. Steed's down over this way. Marksman? Not right on the map? I don't even know. Yeah, it is. Okay. Not sure how this happened. Now I'm dead too. I'm dead because I can't properly use my skills, so we have the others that coming to save the day. Thank you, thank you. Let's get Steed up after. There's that. Okay. Dead. Back on the move. To this side we go. Swift wind. Marksman here. Extra tanky because there's extra health. I want to loot my things. You must die so I can do it. Thank you. Appreciate it. This out of here now too. Re-imbue with the ice. Let's put this one down to the freeze so we don't have to deal with that electrified obelisk shenanigan. Heal bow. Oh no. Stinger got the Steed. Fish! I don't understand. Why fish? It's not fish, it's bees. Confuses me. Alright, poison enchanted shock lance chilling wind. Got out of here. Do that now too. Skating rink is back in town. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Skating rink is back in town. I mean, I live in Florida. The ones that we have are kind of artificial. They can move around, I guess. We pulled a lot of things here, and I'm very poisoned. Do all of this. Got our little clone out there helping us out. Like, pick up these bows, even if I know I don't want them. Alright, which side are we going? Can't make up our minds. Alright, they're committed to the northeast side, so we'll go that way. Dead end shifting city. I'm full on sigils right now. Yes, I am. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of cleanup again there. West side has lots of things still to kill. We're moving, we're moving. A little bit of ice value there. Lots of explosions. Deal. Old Enchanter going the northwest edge now. This is fine. Go west. Kill these through. Swanky lag I've got. Okay. All these trash mobs anyway. She can handle it. She's not that squishy. Be more sturdy for sure, but on the lookout for things that can help us there. Unstoppable time, so I don't sit there stunned. No one likes to be stunned now, do they? What's this? This is Blast Wave. May as well use it and abuse it. Okay, I'm gonna leave these. Sacred. Helmhain Tunnels. We will trade something out for that for sure. Faceless Shrine. We'll take the goats. Wonderful. Forgotten either. We'll keep moving now. Some pull over here. Don't mind if I do. There's Flurry right on and all that. Shining. Alright, clearing out this now too. To the east side now. This as well. Furlined row on the ancestral front. Take that out. And all of these get to be cleared now too. Got out of here. Oven slippers. Nicely timed glyph. Don't pay much attention to all the things that were going to explode on me. Whoops. Alright, sacred things can go. Legendary, that's fine. Are these actually something that would be possibly upgrades? That one could be. They're almost all ancestral already. Chest plate, is it? Nope, it is sacred. Bummer. Alright. So I get the helmet. That would do want, and then back to town. Get the right key, that'd be great. Vehicle, here we come. Already halfway and some change through 85 now. Good, it's pretty good. Okay. Let's do the inventory thing. Over here, sort this out. Let's see, we have any winners. Going on to that one deliberately. That one's gonna have to do for us for a little bit. I don't need anything from this, do I? I got marksman skill, cutthroat skill. Nope. Not for us. A lot of damage stacks on the armor at this point. We need the opposite. We need the damage reductions. This do I? 771. Close enemies damage reduction. Oh yeah, we'll swing off to that for something. 816 crit strike damage. No vuln. No stats. Full damage here, all stats. Not a great roll overall. I like what I have currently. I think we'll stick with it for the time being. Don't need these. Oh, now the one-handers. See anything there I like? Gloves? No. Pants. Not great rolls there either. And we'll pass on all those. These boots, we don't really need boots unless they're uniques. Ring, that's no good. This ring, crit strike damage, damage to stun, damage to daze, no. Damage to close, we got some bone here, not great rolls. And this amulet's also not for us. Let's sell this. We're gonna hit one of those sigils. We also need to salvage some sigils. Not too many in my inventory. First, the ones we don't want. Lightning Storm, Domhane, not ideal. Taurus. Lucky moving on up. Ancient Reservoir is okay. Iron Hold. Lots of Iron Holds. Shifting City here. Domain 44. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and pop that one for us. Saw it. This one's okay. Forgotten Ruins. It's active. Palm Door we'll get rid of. Path of the Blind. Iron Holds. Insane amount. Passion of Faith. No thank you. Iron Hold. So much Iron Hold, it's not what it used to be, so we can pass on that. Let's salvage all those things that I marked, quite a few of them there. We have all of these. Inventory back in order so we can pick up some more good ones. And then we're good to go back into the goat tunnels. One of us is already on the way, that's alright. We'll go ahead and hit that map portal ourselves and hop right in. I'm still trying to figure out the explanation for Steed saying fish when she died to the bees. I don't get it. It's a mystery. How does it go? Bees are now fish. It's in the General Chan Fame Nation. Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna take a glance at what's going on over here. Not the bees. Something smelled. Oh, bees are fish. The conversation group's appeal is basically fish, and game says invertebrates are fish, bees are invertebrates, so by their definition, bees are fish, and fish are protected species. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't agree. I reject this notion. I reject this notion, Steed. Unacceptable. You're confusing the masses. But yeah, I suppose the explanation is in our Discord. Alright, let's kill some goats. Kill some goats that are definitely not bees and or fish. Right. Okay. Well, let's clear all this. We got one prisoner to my north, one to my south, one to the southwest. There's 3 of them here, all visible, but I'm just gonna keep cruising through and doing this damage before someone else steals this joy from me. Just keep flurrying, just keep flurrying. Beautiful. Empiric and terrifying. This one right here. The Flesh Feaster. Under half. Got you. There you go. And south side next. Like Clan Shaman. Heal again. Good, good. That is fine. That is grand. Okay. Heal again. Lay this one to rest. There you go.
don't understand.
Do
Way
this.
to protect my
Need
home.
a rest and one. Nope, two more. We got one over there I can see. Pick up the Bastion of Faith. And the other one, not sure yet. It's gonna be on the west side somewhere though, by the looks of it.
I've made it without you.
That sounded very much like the guy who was speaking about getting their home. Interesting. It's coincidence, perhaps. Look at this. And southwest side has the last of our prisoners here. Do this one. Anything that is left, I think we have killed all the things we need to kill. Go northwest with a dead end. They can kill a few things. Only 3, but we'll do it. We're over here to the northeast next. This is the Dark Descent. Wants us to flip some levers. Let's do that thing. There you go. Here are these like so. Done. The lever with this thing like point blank on me. Nope. Wasn't gonna let me get away with that. You are no fun, goat. You are no fun at all. Flip this like that. Then we're gonna northeast looking for that stone carving. And the pedestal it goes to. This is a shrine of Blast Wave again. Sure, we can Blast Wave. Don't mind if we do. Head on through here. There you go. Figure out you guys. Got the Shock Lance. It's fine now too. Wanderer's Boots. Pick up these. How are you not dead yet? More boots. All the boots. All the time. Sorted. And now these. Almond people wanted honeybees to do their thing on their almonds, but already 4 native bee species in Cali. So someone found a loophole that makes bees fish, so they couldn't do it anymore. And to be honest, there's too much honeybees that they are out competing themselves. Right. Imagine law loopholes. Who would do a thing like this? Everyone. Okay, got these, got those. I'll take the helmet. Hopefully that's a winner. We can hope. We can only hope. That string. That southeast edge. What do we have here? Those long tunnels that may in fact be the pedestal. We're gonna keep going anyway. Kill the goats. Kill them all. Heal up, please. Do not die yourself. That'd be sad. Nope, there it goes again. The Maulers are wrecking me fairly often. It's very unfortunate they found the one over there, so we'll go get the revival there out that way. I need a new elixir too. That allergy nose though. Pop it off. That'll be the Diablo 4 thing to do. Alright, so what's here for me to do? Pick up all these, get the caged hearts. Here else I want. I'll saber, I'll take it. Caged heart of the decrepit aura. That's a 0, alright. Yep. That's perpetually on. I ran around with that one for a lot of hardcore worth. It's good fun. Although it's very unnecessary, it's nice being extra. The extra armor for being level 5. Really the draw. I need it to work on one thing. Go over here now to clear out these. There you go. Good. There's that, and to this side in the corner, what do we have here? Whirlwind. All the whirlwind. This now too. Yeah, it's always the freak out. Don't panic. It's okay. Alright, where's our stone? Looks like Roar's got it. Place that, and we're into the boss room. Yeah, the Cosmer Abomination. Definitely nobody wants to manually pollinate their own crops. That sounds like a lot of work. For nature to do. Come on now. That's a lot of crops. Is dead. Do this. We get exploit to 21. Great excitement. And do I want control? I suppose we do control next. Please, that, and this other thing. Good to go back to town. 1/4 of a level till 86. They're giving us ecology lessons. Boy. Okay. Let's do the inventory thing. Throw these out. Still checking out the helmets. We have a dream. The dream still is not properly realized. Dear. Physical damage, shadow damage, damage reduction from close enemies on a min roll. He's gonna tease me like that. This is what we're holding on to for the time being. Don't need these. Damage reductions. No to all of these. No here. Don't need that staff, of course. So many staffs. Where did I get this? There's not even a druid here. Druid and sorcerer staffs. I don't know. A mystery. One-handed weapons. Nothing really good there. Got new penitence. Not as good as mine, I take it. If all I care about is the movement speed, technically lesser. Although this one's a higher item power, I could technically go with it. I think the ones in storage are preferred, come to think of it. Now that we have the levels to wear that one, I should trade it out. I didn't realize this one was such a low item power. The more you know. Increase all agility, skills, intelligence, marksman's. No, I don't need these amulets. Not giving us the energy we're looking for. Nope, nope, and nope, some more. Please, right here. We'll sell the heart as well. Get that out of here. What are these sigils do we want to do next? There's... I had a Surats in this mess somewhere. There's a Surats. Stormbanes, no big deal. That one. There we go. World boss in 50 minutes. Thank you, Steve. One more... Paragon points is a level and my next lift. Exciting. See these pants. I also need to pick up all this stuff we left behind. Not pants, I need the boots. Where are my night penitents? This is a 17.5. This one is a 812. Roll the 812s, although they're slightly slower. Should be fine. This one, throw these in here. We need another character who wants that sort of thing. We're gonna go upgrade this and we'll head into the dungeon. Thing about the uniques is I don't have to fuss too much about all the extra stuff. Upgrade, don't need to do an aspect. Boots don't have sockets. So there's that. Let's go to the dungeon. It's a rat's lair. Roar and Steed already there. Just pick up portal and go. Be slower. The horror. We have another one that has the max roll on speed, but it's about the same kind of item power situation. Not gonna lie, I can feel the difference in the speed and I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, piggy. Here. Not going for us. Movement speed at all on the amulet. It is what it is. Watch out for the freeze. Just in between the two circles. It works out just fine. Explode. Sword, reactivate the heart here, open up this. Hello, toxic spider. Get you out of here. Good, good. Vicious toxic liquor on the 50%. That is fine. Northwest. Already cleared our silken spire here. That's gonna explode. It'll be over here a little bit more. Rock is coming. Oh yes, there's plenty of other people for you to harass. Leave me alone. Northwest side, got a little bit of spiders going on. We need bigger pull than that. Why are all these tunnels infested by the thorn beasts? The spiders and goats is like, okay, but these gosh darn thorn beasts, those are the real menaces of these dungeons. Explosions. Is that fire? It's fire. Okay, southwest side. Look at what's going on over here. I'm working our way to the perimeter. Now these guys with some cold so they don't explode. Always a nice relief. All this, more thorn beast activity. Let's see how it is. Get out of here, you. More. Where's the champion? We'll freeze the champ. Explode everybody. Great success. My explosion, not their explosion. Do the clone on this pole. Those elites. Explode. Good, good. Get more stuns from evading with the little clone. I suppose that's the thing. All these little extra spiders. We need one more silken spire. Somewhere out there. One out here on the northwestern. Heavy helm. I'll take it. That's what we're looking for after all. Open this yet. We have not. That's a crossbow for me. And that's why wouldn't we? Oh, not worth much for XP, but it's something better than nothing. I'll take it. Those, get all these things now too. And horrors. Oh, 150%. Not a bad deal. This out of here now too. Good, good. Teleporter. Thundering toxic lurker. Yeah, not bad. Under 50%. Good, good. Activate the heart. Well, it's just devious. Already working on killing Surratt out here. Frozen. Go. And then down to Surratt. Much is left on this. It's actually quite a bit. I'm surprised. We're almost to the point where we're fighting things over level 100. Exciting. A little bit. Clear out these. Those things are exploding all over the place. Fine. This is perfectly fine. Let's see. Amulet with the imbue values. Always irks me about that one. It has rain of arrows. Always imbue with all imbuements I want. Well, that's nice, but I wanted to try it. I could just throw it in. Just not quite the vibe we're going for right now. Amulet also has a really nice roll. There you go to the merchants. Okay. Let's take a look. Halfway through the Paragon points. Tag going for us. Don't need anything from these, do I? No. So this is a total armor roll. Kind of what I want on this one if I could get it. And getting our barrier situation on lock wouldn't be bad either. Nice, nice. Okay, critical strike, damage to close. No, not quite high enough on those rolls for me. All these. This is Shadow Clone's also moving imbuements. 24 out of 32 there is a no. Enemies get stunned. You break stealth, you do stun grenades. What's going on with this dagger? Nothing else I really like about it. For third, cast a puncture with poison imbued. This is 777 gloves. No. Ghost dice and marking skills. Grant free dark shroud. Useful at some point, but right now we're not rolling that way. Back here, smoke grenades, dark shroud shadow. If you remove, you trigger an explosion. Min roll. This one. It's did get the 2 on imbuements. Great roll. It's not a terrible one either. We don't need it. 794. Trap skills. Impetus passive. Damage reduction when injured. No. Strava. We can roll in Strava. Don't mind if we do. Let's sell this junk. Only level 4 on the stun grenades. We don't need it. Go to Strava. This one is a 43. Lightning damage, shock lance, attack speed, shadow damage over time, resist, barrier breaker. Barrier breakers on the sorceress did offer it. So this one's not on me. Not on me if it goes badly. Let's go. Alright, last dungeon for 0. What we do without our bleed barb? Find out. Probably still around this difficulty. It will be fine. We're moving. All of these. Feel right. Shock lance. This way. I bleed, do the thing again. Working so hard. Speed and I were working so hard, and all of a sudden its health was gone. Would have been gone anyway. I'm sure. Okay, clear out all this. Prayer's row, sure it is. Okay. Poison resistance elixirs. Oh, where were you earlier while we were fighting the Surratt stuff? Shock lances. Speaking of my elixir, are we okay? We're okay. Here's this. It's nice not doing hardcore and having to constantly watch thy death evasion. Granted, mine only went off twice. Laggy goat things. Alright, west side. Here are these. That's fine. And to the southwest now. These guys gotta do a slay also. 16 remain. The last one must go. Explosions. Hooray. Deal, good deal. Northwest side next. Some of this. Our skeletal constructs. This out of here and. Oops. Oh no, that hurts. That stings a little bit. What are we missing right now? Daddy isn't here yet. Okay. Northwest side onto the tree bones. Moving. We're moving. On through here, just chilling as one does. There we go. We got a champion here, champion in the middle. Down together, no problem though. Rebone here, number 1. Dropping walls in all the wrong places. Ring, and I want it. Get that ring. Do that thing. Hear the wood wraith. Oh, what? Like staring at it at full energy. Why does this keep happening? Good. This side now. There we go. Our cold imbue before we fight this champion. Champion corpse bow. Champion skeleton. That's all clear. Second tree bone here. No problemo. Steady in the poison. Doesn't really bother us too much right now. It's fine. Alright. This. Basically what I do is switch my pants for a temerity and switch my helmet for for a rare legendary instead of a unique. I do have temerities in storage, but I think they're kind of poo. That's my guess. Otherwise they'd be on a no problem, Sunny. Otherwise they would be on a character already. Be better than nothing since it's taking her forever to find her own pair. Grab one. Give it a shot. These shock lance devious things. 50%. That's a good deal now too. Pick up the cage heart. What's going on this way? Mind these back. Mangy shadow clone. There you go. Off east side, looking for one more tree bone. You see it over there? No. And out here though. Got these. Alright, that's level 86. Good, good. Looks like northwest side is where we need to go. We cleared out everything. Oh, there's actually all the way on the southwest edge. There's pants. We're on the move. To the southwest side. Doing that thing. Here on the west end. Are you here? Right now, just add trash, but kill those two. All the ice sculptures all of the time. There's our shock lances. Yes. These for the moment. There you go. 50%. Nice. Cold resistance. We got Highland bows, silent strings, and all. Northwest, there is a resplendent. Shadow enchanted Tempest and Plague Bear. That poison. Whoops. And here. Ring, I'll take it. The point to put into the board gives us our next glyph. Exciting. Oh no, Steed! No, Steed fucked around and found out. Figure out how to use the revive, it'll be fine. Okay. Punish these. Do another imbue moment. 50% for the tree bone. I'm sitting in nasty, nasty poison. That is dead. There you go. Alright, compound bow to Samar covers. That is an amulet. The points into control now, I suppose. These. I needed another 15. I think I already have one at 15 in this slot there. Alright, we're in good shape. Back to town. Good night to Zero. Thanks for playing. I appreciate it. Oh, Sunny put a bag over their character's head. Good times, good times. Okay, so what are we up to over here? Oh no, let's take a look. This one, poison imbue with shadow imbue, not our combination. Maximum life, dex, willpower, cold imbue. It's for the one over here. Maximum life regen, all that sort of deal. Not for us. Right. Poison resistant dex, shadow imbue, maximum energy here. It's a no-go. That's just sacred anyway. What we're holding on to for upgrades. Wait, is this any good? 801 here. Lower power damage, injure, crit strike damage, damage too close. No. No. 788 vuln damage, damage to injured, no aspects. Break stealth, you get more grenades. 168 is no, these pants. Dex, concealment, that sort of deal. Nah. I know. I always say that thing about the things that Necro wear. Shadow damage, damage to injured, damage to close. Don't need these. Just stunned. Nah. Intelligence. You're still there, Fawn. We got a spot in the party again. You said you were gonna come play when I was level 85. This one, cutthroat skills. That knockback. I hate that knockback. Every time I try, it's like I regret. Deep regret. Get this one, and we're gonna throw in closer. We need more decks in this area, so we can get our damage reduction value. Annoying to get it in this particular spot. Definitely have to rotate my glyphs at some point. I'll go with that because it's convenient. So we wanted to do. Can I go find a temerity? I'm gonna go see if I have an easy access one to just try it out and see how it feels. Actually, do some swaps on softcore characters. If it doesn't work, it's no big deal. All right. So what are we doing here? Can we find it? Surely it exists. Don't see it here. One here. Not a great roll, but it's something. I have other ones somewhere else. Fine for the moment. Anyway, change out the pants. I need another one of these dark shroud aspects. The helmet here. And this one I can enchant before I do anything with it. Go with the base damage reduction off of the basic skill too. Let me go this way. Also want to hit a sigil. These guys want to go into one. Want me to do my upgrade here. In cities, not ideal. Hold that 46 for the time being though. Boston 34. Alright. Alright. All is busy. Aaron Hold, 43. It's got adventure. It's not a big deal. I can do that one. Right, so let's do the enchantment on the helmet here first. Poison resistance, of course. That's trying to build up that so I can get all my stat bonuses. Barrier generation. I mean, that's something to that. Healing receipt might be nice though. I'm just trying to see here. 8.5 is not a good roll though. Cooldown reductions, okay. Like the armor roll, but I don't see it yet. Energy, alright. Dexterity. Crowd control. Great sheets, okay. Keep going. Resistances, gross. Poison imbuement. It's not the imbuement we're rolling. Poison imbuement again. First. Crowd control duration. Barrier gen. Crowd control duration would be terrible, but I feel like no matter how much percentage is, if you're doing like not even 1 second or 1 second. Not really worth it. Crowd control, maximum life. I suppose that one. 146 out of what? 776? Better than nothing. Alright, so what do I lose doing this? Dex, maximum energy, cooldown reductions. And the lucky hit chance against crowd control. That might hurt us. We'll see what happens, but for now, we need a damage reduction. Which one are we going to run here? Try to go back to victimize and see if we can get enough passive healing. I don't think it will be enough just on its own to throw in another damage reduction somewhere else. Also, I guess it depends on how much temerity works out. One, intermediate passive healing. I'm gonna do currently. We'll lose the dark shroud value. That would be the direct replacement. Nice. Some inner reduction is always super nice. Alright, Steed. Let's try. Stack of momentum passively heals us. Yeah, shot. Did we like it? Okay, that's the one we're rolling with. Switch these out. Upgrade that. I need a socket in it. And the temerity needs rubies too. I think I have them in storage. I should. Let's do add a socket first. There you go. And let's see what we have in storage. Eluding choker. Let's see why Sunny here is working with essence cost reduction, damage reduction, movement speed ranks, terror passive. Nice. Movement speed amulet. I currently am not wearing one myself. feels sad, but I do have so many other movement bonuses on Rogue. Not super bad. Not super bad. Just we're not super speedy like we were on another character we've done for Rogue before. I place these in like that. Place this one in here too. And then we're gonna store these for the time being, and then this one too. Where we're gonna put it though? Yeah, earlier. I guess that's where life space came from, naturally. I get rid of. Just so crit strike basic deck. See that? That was for my other one. Ancient's Oath. Do I want to keep this for another barbarian? Maybe I should. This one, Hydra, so I can adjust my Hydra. Find something I can just toss. Mastery. I don't need this one. Get rid of this, I think. Yeah, I don't need that. I'll put this in here for the time being. Put them next to each other in case I decide I hate that. But I did and want to go back. This one, something good here. This is possible chest piece upgrade. We're gonna hold on to that still too. Aspect here. Things I wanted to keep. Alright, so we can sell this. We gotta upgrade our helmet and then we're good to go into the dungeon. Sunny in there. Alright. Also going to be right back, but fair enough. Fair enough. Want to salvage or sell? I guess I'm already here, so we'll salvage and we'll go do the upgrade. This one. All that feels, since we are healing ourselves so often, effects that heal you beyond 100% life grant you a berry up to 48% of your maximum life. We did not like that maximum life roll. If I want a better one, it's going to require me to steal it off another character. Now we're just give it a whirl. Now we're going to teleport over to Sunny here. See how we feel about this. Golden purple. Okay. Is a 43. Shouldn't feel too badly. Threw this away. Passive healing's off our momentum now. We get healing off of attacking things. Everything should be pretty safe and secure now. Hopefully the lucky hit off of the barrier is enough to keep everything proccing, even if we have removed the other helmet bonus. Moving like we always do. Alright. View here. See how often the barrier even drops at this point. Please. Keep moving. Keep moving. There we go. Follow you. All of it. Bit of charm. Sure. Please. Good, good. Fine. Looking for the idols over here on the southwest side. Moving, we're moving. Get out these. There we go. Up here. Our name's Dead Bow. Not out of the way. Our first of our idols right here. Go. Dropping a little bit. Rebury ourselves pretty quickly though. A lot of these things, all of Avenger and such, probably should clear them. Just in case. There we go. Back to this. Move around here. Shadow value. Nice of them to spawn like that. Need more ads. Give me more. I can keep CC them. Alright, overall, it's just not as fast as I would like it to be. And elite, watch out for the lunatics. Kind of better temerity, I think this would feel pretty good. Elite is dropping more than we'd like it to, but it's not so bad. This vampiric Waller suppressor, huh? Go gadget clone. Up my damage for me. Prop it up. Are we there yet? Maybe it's volcanic. I wasn't called volcanic. It's a vampiric thing. It's dead. Alright. On the move again. Shooting me this time. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Get all these guys now too. There you are. Here. Up there. This is a suppressor. Those. Good, good, good. go. Pick up these. Clear out you. For the fallen overseer moments. Up here. Good, good. Not too bad. All this ruby. Need them. I've got plenty of them just sitting around. Looking for 2 more idols. Wait. Thought it was a heart there or something. Yeah, so just add stuff. Gonna keep running through. Run right through. See those when I keep it pulling through. That'll be not bad either. There's our next idol. In front of the next phase. A lot of elites always around these parts. Oops, they caught me. Unfortunate. Again, we'll run back over. Are you still alive? I already ran by here. Right. Killed a lot of things over there yet. Kill these in the meantime. Kill rate on that. Things are reviving their buddies. I'm not that worried about it. The corpse bow, I'll feel good about that situation. And this right up, we got an electrified obelisk. Burning dead archer right here. This under 50%. Give me that robe. Heal up again now too. This. A little trio of skeletons. Shooting at me. Let's do this again. Clear things on the outskirts. Make sure we're in better condition than the last time we engaged with it and tried to face tank everything. For science. Don't get heals at least. Ooh boy, electrified obelisk and everything there. That is nasty. He's got a suppressor coming through. Did not expect that barber to pop that much of its health to spawn the elite so soon, but sure, why not? In a crowd, that'll happen. Right, keep it moving. That is that clear for us. More stuns, more stuns. Anything gonna explode on me? I don't think so. We're okay. There is a one doing the maraca thing over to the side. For you. Here, make sure we're actually the suppressor that I think is protected by it just a little bit. Yeah, under 50%. Cool. Do this again. Here we go. Round 2. Shockland's brutal. Without any of its friends, not much you can do. We can view you. There you go. I miss that extra Dark Shroud value, but find a way to bring it back in at some point. Okay. Very, very slow barber. Does not feel great. It's a longer duration than my Voln situation. Welcome back, Sunny. I need 1 more of these idols. Should be down here on the southeast and to the west side. Right down below. Getting close to it. Shroud us. There we go. Bring out the Shadow Enchanted. Fine deal now too. Good, good. Idol the Shaman. He's doing that thing. It does. Those guys over there almost instantly died. Didn't have to worry about it. There's the Overseer under 50%. Good. 50% on the idol now. Where's the elite? It's coming. Soon, soon. There it is. There is Teleporter. Teleporter, Summoner, Fire Enchanted. More inclined to try and revive people than actually fight us. Fire counts as fighting, but yeah, other than that, dangerous. Popped off over there. Alright. Heal that way. Get that Morning Star. A better roll of Temerity would feel pretty decent on this. Only less than half life barrier, iffy head best. Oh, running dead corpse axe. Barrier moment. We're gonna go over to the northwest side and to the east. It should be the way we need to go. That bone charm, and we'll be over this way now. This one wants us to flip the levers. The lunatics, where they appear. There we go. Feel here. The lunatics popping off. Alright, levers. that way, one right here. Let's activate the second one, and we are good to go. Zorlin time. Yep, it's Zorlin time. On the northwest end. All of this. Not here. There's our champions. Shaxos and Mortar and Fire Enchanted. Heal here. There you go. Nice. Baron Key, Gladius. And up here. Clear out these now too. There you go. Again. There's a shrine. Clear out these. Open up this. This going for us. Our lethal shrine is active. No curse. This over this way. And this right up and use it on the boss. Okay, on through Spirit Collar, Flames time. Hear this. Back here, you. Don't have a vuln resist. You can feel it. Stagger already building up quite nicely though. We got that going for us. Extra stagger off the clone. That's what you get. What you get? Like how we're just facing in the other direction. It's fine. We'll flurry every direction. There's Sunny. We got this. 50% shortly. Already about to get re-staggered. There it goes. Do it again. Cool. And on that front, Scared Asylum. Long dungeons. Working on control or infusion. Control here. Another pair of penitents. Picked up 2 or 3 herself, something like that. Common. Feels very common. Always a sad moment when people come through. They've never even picked up a single one. Okay. Inventory time. Let's see what we got going on over here. 791 double resistances. Unstoppable one where extra damage against unstoppable. I don't need these, do I? I'm keeping on that. I mean that one right now, so it's like best upgrade, but not exactly superly so. I'm just kind of hoarding it. This is 785 lucky hit chance, kind of nice, but not great. These penitents, low movement speed roll, not gonna cut it. Imbuement skills, strength, weapon mastery. Damage of 4 seconds after killing an elite. That one, not a good roll for the aspect either. Cooldown reduction, strength, shrine buff duration, no damage reduction here. That's a no-go. Let's sell this stuff. And we'll sell this too. Sort this out. And what are we gonna do next? Let me see what we got. Reservoir. Got the Betrayer's Row down here on 44. Physical resist. Kind of iffy. 15 city. We do the shifting city. Haven't been in there much the last few days. Alright. Here we go again. Use critical strike for all. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Each heart can't be removed once socketed. It's true. Here we go. 15 city in the back. There is that nasty, nasty Moon Clan shaman. I'll never forget about him now. Yes, I think I've only streamed with glasses maybe twice now. 2 or 3 times. And every time it's because my eyes need a break from the contact. I am 100% a contacts wearer. Every now and then. I can tell my eyes are just like, please stop this. So today I'm please stopping. I am stopping. Alright, that's for now. So don't get used to it. Horror. That out of the way. Clear out these barriers up. Feeling pretty good about that. Let's go push the horror corpse bow. Like so. I'm doing well, you know, aside from my eyes are scratchy and need a rest. We're all good, Rolling around, leveling this second rogue of mine. 86 in, I guess, 4 play sessions? Something like that. She's doing alright. Oh, latency popping up. Let's get rid of these corpse bows. Clearing out this. Poison Enchanted, Chilling Wind. There. Alright, give it to you now too. There is a statue I'm supposed to be picking up. Arbalest, that is a crossbow. This statue would stop flipping around. That'd be great. And to the southeast side we go next. Another crossbow. He's giving me all their bows. One's actually really awesome. The one I have is pretty respectable though. Like a dex and all stat stack. I'm not sure. What's this one? Yeah, I have the all stats, but I don't have the dex on the same one together. That would be more interesting. For me, I think. Please open up this now too. Nothing really good there. And southwest we go. Going over to the other side for the second of these statues. I'll keep the first one for now. The little movement speed is fine by me. Got Suppressor and Plague Bearer out here now too. Clone on. Times, good times. Watch out for the plop. Southwest now. This is all fine for the moment. Get rid of these. There you go. Do this now too. There you go. Good, good. Moving over here. There's a Horror Corpse bow. Looking at you. Not going. Over, Capitan. You dead yet? You are. Good job. The other statue is right there. Needs to be picked up. These first. There you go. So you pick that one up for us. There we go. Now we move. I stepped in a trap. Mistakes were made. The champion now. Nice. Not these. Things as we go because we can kind of moments. There you are. And to the northeast now we go. Right all through here. This. Place that. To the ruins of anguish we shall go. Nothing before I run off over there. Barriers being swell. Back like immediately after I hit anything. Perfect. I'm going to take very easy maintenance on this particular build, just from the Temerity barrier. Pyrrhic. I'm going to get unfrozen to use its ability.
Well done.
Animus Carrier is up next. This one is Tempest Fire Enchanted Plague Bearer. Our barrier back. Pop it, comes right back up. Explode. Rapier I want, so I'll take it. Alright, southeast next. Good, good. Bone mass. This, now let's do the event thing. Wait on the next one. There it is. Get this out of here. Will it explode in time? Yes, it does. Good. A little questionable, but we got there. Flurries, more flurries. Nice, nice. Now I got a Sunny here, no problems. Get rid of this. There you go. Bone storm, bone storm, bone storm. Light blight everywhere. Bone mass can't compete. We got all these now too. There you go. Bone mass under 50% now. Fine deal. Bone mass now under 50% next. Or corpse bow. Sorted. Or captain. Next one over this way. Now it's just all extra. We've done the 6 that we needed to do this event. Get rid of this one too, because why not? Got all of these. There you go. For archers. That's fine. Nice. It's open. What do we have here? Ancestral, ancestral, ancestral. The helm can go to storage. Now we need more Animus Carriers where all that came from. There's this one. We're gonna push the Animus Carrier. Mortar Frozen Suppressor. All the Blood Orbs. That. Kappa 30, otherwise there would be even more, right? Good, good. Okay, that one is dead. The Animus, before we run off, looks like we're in good shape. Let's see what's going on here in the northwest, and the Animus Carrier there. Push it. Got all of these. Get out of terror. Ooh, we got 2 here. Oh no, Sunny down. These and we go get that revive. I got clear 1. Here, got that before I forget. Here again, it's gonna follow me. Let's see if I can get away with this. Oh boy. Freeze him. There you go. Right here. There. Everybody's back up. Get rid of the vampiric here now, too. Out of potions, that's okay. I got my own healing for the time being. We can live with that. Good, good, good. Pull that up. Let's get our ancestral items, and we are good to go. Pop this open for more potions. Thank you, thank you. All I have to do. Southwest now. This is a horror captain. Good, good. My enchanted teleporter, terrifying. 50%. Annoying death flash here, under 50. About to die. Heal, animus is acquired. Or now, where is it at though? Protection shrine, I'll take it. Stare at these lunatics and laugh at them as they off themselves to no reward. Northeast side next. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm getting body blocked by a skeleton I didn't even know was there. Whoops. Makes me wonder how often something like that happens and I blame it on bugs. It's like, oh wait. There's something in my path. Multi-shot, terrifying, cold enchanted. Still have a touch of the protection here. There you go, that is done. Now I'm just gonna go find the boss room. Over here, really. We go see. Yep, that's convenient. Everything lined up quite nicely and intuitively. For once. Well, I need some more potions. We are good to go down here. Lord, 98. Very nice. This, we got our hellish imp here with us, Mr. Sunny. Out. The ad type things. Got more coming. Likely bone prison, so I can get my umbral value off of it, but we got plenty of damage with Sunny here, it's no big deal. I have to go to. Oh, there we go. A little bit of puncturing. Ooh, Lord, are you dead yet? Yes, you are. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pick up all of these. I always say get rid of all of them. I was like, what? Get them out of my screen. Getting rid of them from my screen. Yes, it makes sense. In my head, it makes some sort of sense. Control. Pick that one and go back to town. Here we go. Our attacks deal bonus damage to enemies based on your maximum health and fortified health. Okay. Let's see, we picked up something good. Sort that out. Pardon me. 795. Total armor, maximum energy, all stats. Nope. Life on kill, all stats, poison imbued, lucky hitting a barrier. Some value here, but we're pretty good with what we got for the time being. 151. Nope. And these are just the ones we were holding on to for aspects. This one's got total armor, cut third skill damage, 790, but not quite right. What we're holding on to. We don't see anything else we like. We might want to go to that one. 793. Nothing here, nothing there. One-handed weapons next. Overpower vuln damage. Nope. Critical strikes and core skill increase your attacks. We got 24. What's the one I currently have? 23. I guess technically it's an upgrade. Do it just because we can, kind of deal. Belows here. Movement skill effects. Only 26%. 4. No on these. No on this. Damage reduction. Total armor. Damage reduction from poison. No. No to this. These are also a pass. Sell them. All of this. Grab an aspect. And we'll go throw it on our... He has returned. Welcome back. Throw it on our ring or whatever it was. Right here. Let's do this one. And then that one goes to... this slot. I'm going to find the one that's currently already running it. This one should be... critical strikes increase, yeah, 24. Next at that, sort these, sort those. On to the next sigil. What's it gonna be? Asylum, we got Betrayer's Row here. That's a physical resist, but it's no big deal with the majority of the team not being affected by that. Sounds like fine. Or limitedly affected by it. I'll go to pick up dexterity nodes next for this one. Improve our cut third skill damage. We're good to go into Betrayer's Row. Skill damage modifier to try and make up for the resist. Quite do it, I guess it's better than nothing. World boss in 8 minutes. Oh, the world boss is in 8 minutes. 7 minutes now, yeah. Guess we should do the world boss first, eh? Alright, so that's the case. Let's run around here and chill. We can do this dungeon after. If we're gonna do it that particular dungeon that short amount of time. Nice Steve keeping track of that sort of deal. Ambitious heart, sure, why not? Why not? Where is this world boss now? This one's gonna be down here in the south side. Already rolling around there. How many whispers around these parts? Lord. Leave me alone, you're all level 80 something. You got a death wish? I hate that they made it so that this open world is so low level. Not worth it this way. Made all this open world for it to be useless so soon. It cost multiple tears. Tis a shame, tis a shame. They should revert that back. I think most people that complain about it didn't really understand the game in the first place. Long sigh. Alright, Steed is there. Trying to... Oh, shinies. I'm just trying to get back to town. There's always something else for me to kill. I can't help it. Just want to kill. Alright, Cat Bird Zoo. Flurry has the same color energy when it's not imbued as my barrier. All a part of the plan. Alright, with world bosses in about 5 minutes, sure, I guess we can go hang out and check out the people as one does. What boss is it even? This one should be a Shava. Yeah, Shava in a little bit hit. I don't think this character's ever fought one. Cool, cool. Vegito of us. What is he wearing? The casual stuff are from the battle pass. Wonder if they're gonna keep giving us that sort of thing. Free battle pass. Next thing you know, we're running around with ball caps like we're in Lost Ark. Oh no, oh no. Hero the Bloody Fiend. Speakers. My favorite, if not my favorite, of all cosmetics in the entire game right now. Super nice, super cool. That and the armor looking one from the Mother's line on Necro is also super cool. This is the Bone Spear, so this boss is blowing up in the blink of an eye. 4 minutes. Bap, bap. It's fine. Blue and purple. Like the vibe of the poison with the Dash Trials way more, but I didn't want to do the same thing twice. Liminal Lapidary. Right, right. Power. It can be better. More decks, although the attack power doesn't say nearly as much as all the other cumulative things you stack. Minutes and 20 seconds. Mercy. Dead girls rule. Another person in casual gear. You're so casual and chill out here. Everybody puts that on their robe and then it looks like she doesn't have pants. The other things they put on her. Classic, classic. Oh, so shiny. Like on close inspection, it's like really bad clipping of things in like paint or something. Didn't get all the jagged edges. Oh, just don't look at it too closely. It's fine. It's fine. Of course, the Wandering Death Barding. Randomly said, oh, I didn't get the barding this time after talking about the barding, and I realized I looked over to the corner, I was like, hey, wait, I did get it. Good times, good times. It's the one I wanted the most of all the boss bardings and finally got it. 2 minutes. Now I think I'm only missing a Shavas, come to think of it. They all have trophies to go with it or not. Really shiny trophy that looks like it's from Wandering Death. I'm not sure it actually is or not. So look it up sometime. Complete my horse collection. Still think the butcher one is the coolest. Went well above and beyond on that one. Details. Speaking of, Steed's on hers. Those little hands on it. Good times, good times. One minute and 20. Shaba is probably about dead. Agora is... Well, there's no player to expect. That's a lie. This is another necromancer. Sparks explosion, unique. Not uniques on this one. Yeah, it's ossified. More bone spears. Surprise, surprise. Bone spears are out in force right now. Vegeta. Vegeta out here, the whirlwind. Fair enough. A lot of the 100s and near 100s. And the permanent decrepify aura. I like that one. Shiver with anticipation. Level 71.
To regret this mistake.
Mm-hmm. 20 seconds. He loves their emotes. I even set mine at most of the time. Here, I got a wolf song. Do it on the horse. How do you do it on the horse? Get out though. There it is. You beat a Shava. It's like I summoned her. You're welcome. Assuming a Shava is a her. Who knows? Who knows? Somebody in glomps. Job barrier. Save the day. Close to death. Yeah, we just like skip 2 health phases. Good, good. Like 3. Yes, keep trying. Not gonna help you though. Kind of a shame. Kind of a shame they don't have a little bit more to them. It's deleted so fast. It's a really nice fight. Bat with us. Can't possibly lose. There she goes. GG. Me, proper chest piece and helmet. Thank you. Appreciate it. All this. At least it was kind enough to give us ancestral stuff for once. We have here. Not so lucky on that front. Okay. Inventory here. What do we have? 71. Just a sacred. Strikes. Get right movement speed. Nothing we need there. Vulnerable crit strike damage. 788. Worth it there. Get released. Chest piece. 773. Damage reduction. Low rolls. Nope. Not it. Not it. Not it. Let's go get rid of these stuff, and we can go back to the sigil we were about to do before the world boss. Do it all again. It never ends. Miker. Because Mike wasn't good enough. This, and let's go back to the dungeon. Was over here. Betrayer's Row. Going to brave the beads. Our steed insists the fish. Okay. Here we go. Betrayer's Row. Stylish. Still shiny. Oh well. I'm such a primitive. It is what it is. Come on in. What are we up to here? There's our bees. There they go. Moving along here. Don't get popped by them. That's great. Testing out the barrier's integrity as one does. One way to test it. With the burning dead corpse bows. And 2. Go out the pedestal area since we've already wandered over here. Yes, why not? Grab this one. There's another corpse bow. Every day I get more and more southern. Let's do another one of these. Do the reduce resource costs. Technically, I think what I lose from the other helmet cooldown reductions. I don't really notice that too much. Heal yourself, gal. Oh, we're going. That hurts. That definitely hurts. I end up with so many of you back on the back end. And so far, I've already been through here and you died. Well. Heal again. Poison enchantment this way. Lost Peach Sigil. Super exciting. Those gosh darn spirits in there. All of this. Steed low on the health front. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh, girl? What? Home girl. Yeah. Doing well. How you doing, Magna? Oh. All good there. Northwest side now. Got our champions coming up right in the front. Always convenient that way. And here's our first bloodstone. Watch out for these. In that corner to deal with those. That was some typo. Alright, Ophelia. Press, pick up this, and our bloodstones here. We'll retrieve that one now too. This is a Betrayer's Row. And the demons and undead with a touch of the bees. A 3-type dungeon, come to think of it. It has a cultist in one part too. Spirits on the back end? Yeah, this is a lot of variety, come to think of it. Got you guys. Crit rates. A little janky looking. This is fine. Get these now too. Careful. Good, good. Vulnerable, vulnerable. That's all about it. These now. Careful, bees. So many bees. You just like ran right through. It's like, can't be bothered with the bees. I got other things to do. Fair enough, that. Fair enough. Teleporter here. The Thundering Burning Captain. Ancestral Legendary Bow. I'll pick up these things first. And I'll worry about the bow in a moment. Still alive. They got really bad aim. They don't even realize their little bees are getting shot into the wall.
Not bad.
Around. Stay outside of all those shots. No problem. Okay. A little jittery sometimes. Good, good. Southeast side for the pedestals. No problem. We got all of you. Did one of us go down back there? We did. Sunny's got that revive for us. Yes, they do. No problem. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. This one, I never actually played it throughout, but other people play it. Once upon a time. Okay, let's go through this way. Getting stung by bees and flopping. Alright, Hellbound multi-shot. Give me my barrier back. It's cozy in here. Really gonna see my character in that situation now, I suppose. It is what it is. Let's pick up that rapier and let's go move along here to that northeast side. Speed still cruising through. Grab these guys. And it's for Energus Carrier's time. All of this. We'll get rid of these little crushers. Wannabe butchers. Oh no, not this. Doing this in the middle. It's gonna be. And I don't quite have that same kind of pop as the Blood Surge did for doing this event. Barber is not high enough of a, or low enough of a duration value there. Like half. Seems like it got a little bit too many hornets hatching here. Very good. This is all fine now too. We need more. 10 seconds more. Over here because it's worth the XP. Yeah, 7 p.m. for about 12 hours every day, but Sunday night into Monday morning. What we do here. Alright, picking up these, that, and this other thing. 7 to 7 EST. Okay. Northeast we go. Get rid of these now too. Pick up those heavy gloves. What we're up to. Over here now. Explosive mortar and suppressor. And I always say I actually game less now that I've been streaming than when I didn't stream. To actually get some sort of sleep. in between streams. If it wasn't for the stream, though, a lot less sleep necessary. 12 hours. Pretty hefty amount. Okay, clear out these. There we go. Let me pick up this now, too. Oops, can't do that yet. We gotta massacre all these enemies. I think I have like a gnat that's attracted to my glasses. Leave that alone. Get away. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Very distracting. Alright. Yeah. Appreciate that. We got these, we got this, we got this, we got these, that, and all the things that are ancestral. Alright. Old steel bow. It's now two. There you are. Oppressor. Island bow is fine now as well. Keep all of these things. Dagger. Oh yes, I'll pick it up as a legendary. It's gonna go with me one way or another. Moving over here to that northwest side. It's another animus carrier. Waller mortar summoner. Yeah, there's so many items every time you hit that event. Worth. Better than just the treasure opening every time. Sit on the Joppa Grave Maker here. Out of the way. I haven't had the patience for D&D in ages. Like, a full lifetime commitment to play like proper D&D. Got these now too. Dead. Let's go animus carrier over here. This one is a Lord Razor Pulse. Animus carrier. 50%. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. That is done. Ring. Get our animus. Also picked up some crackling energy. Exciting. Bombing electricity off of speed again. Open up this. And need that to mine. I guess I could have picked up one. So I multi-shot electrified obelisk and cold enchanted. The barrier did drop for a moment and goes right back up. You definitely plays too. Alright, let's revive here. Okay. Northwest we go. We got all this stuff. Oppressor under 50%. There you go. Here, all this. Oh no! What? Oh, I didn't realize Sunny went down. Steve got him up, and it's like, oh, okay. It's fine. The caster's fast and taking care of each other, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna keep killing. It's fine. It's fine. Teleport here. Kind of plays every class. By healing well since I need it. This way now. Some of this. Those barbarians, one of his better ones, sure. Alright, Waller Chilling Wind Suppressor. Done. Pick up these. And to the boss we go. Here. Let me in to massacre the scourge of the land. Door has been unsealed. Level 98. Getting closer to over level 100. 90 times. Our little rogue's growing up. Like a weed, she is. Like a weed. It's very fast. Yeah, they do. Right. Just had one of those in our party not too long ago, in fact. The bleed is real. The land's about to be staggered. I think it dies before it does. Maybe? Nope. Actually made a stagger for a split second before it died. That's bowl. That's one we haven't seen much today. Inventory full. Let's throw out some sacred things. Did I even pick up any sacred? I accidentally picked up this. Riders, grip serpent. What are the grip serpent anyway? Do we want to know? Need all these boots. You can get rid of that one. And instead, sure. Put my points in here. I have not yet. There you go. Now we go next. Halfway through 86. Hardcore characters level 100 haven't really played her much since. Level 100 was the goal. Don't need to min-max it and push the Nightmare Dungeons too much right now. 100 is 100. We're happy with that. Okay, anything else here that we need to hold on to? I don't see anything I really like here. 797. Got crit strike, but it's not huge. That's on all these crossbows and bows. One-handers, 803. Vuln damage, 13.5 out of 14. Other things don't thrill me there. Nope. Like that crit vuln stack. Have not seen it on these items. Lucky hit, critical strikes, or poison imbued. Pass on these two. Does take a special sort of discipline and patience to make it work out. I'm actually surprised the lag that I deal with during prime time was still surmountable to get through and not die. The lag almost got me twice, both time on goats.
Be wary of bandits.
Okay, so I don't need this one, do I? No, I don't. Let's get rid of that one too. This one anything good? Nope.
This
That one.
I can
Some of those helmets were sneaking into my hoarder stash. Collapse Vault 44. Physical damage, suppressor, bleeding damage, monster regen, armor breakers. Okay, after a certain point, my damage reductions for the butcher were solid. Actually, really early. I did defensives before I touched any of the offensives. Pretty much across the board. And paid off. Going at the beginning, usually that way, but I wasn't alone at the very beginning. It helped it make its way through. Didn't have to do a solo run until like around 70 something. That 70 plus all by myself solo. Oh, that was a slog because I usually don't have to play that way. Okay, Horror Corpse Bow. Still use this slay also. I gotta go back for these little flies that are zipping around here. This one, sometimes that clone confuses me. It's like, oh, who's here? It's like, oh wait, that's just my thing. Others aren't here yet. It's just me and the clone. Champion on the back end. They're at the official halfway point, 386. Horde Captain. There you go. Military sword I'll pick up. Professor here. Deal now too. Pick up these. Right. Good, good. We're Archer. And when in doubt with the Butcher and Hardcore, good old escape scroll. Run away. Island Boots. I remember at least one instance early on where I met him. It was just me. It's just like, well, he's not really killing me yet, but the amount of time it's gonna take, there's a chance of risking a character's life. For the most part, he was dead meat. Alright, 18 remain. Let's get rid of these. This other thing, I activate the heart since it's here. Do my healing pots back, and let's go clear this abomination. And done. Okay. This side now. Some explosions going on. Success. Check how many times I'm getting my grenades. Like, is my lucky hits in a good place? Since I changed out that helmet. I'm still freezing things appropriately. It seems okay there, so I guess good enough. Not actually sure it's good enough for some of those lower rolls. Right, on the move again. Have our little barrier up. Cute. Surprised how empty this part of Collapse is. Every time, since there was one empty space. Density patch could have hit it better. This now too. Our suppressor on. Let's go into this heart. There we go. Good, good. Come on, cooldowns. It's odd. On to see. Go. Got some legendary item back there. It's okay. I'll go to my stash. Here's the Louse of Flurry. Go find our statues. Kill these. Group up a little bit better. There we go. Nice. I got those now too. Refresh me. Got these guys. Looks are still running. What looks are running? Resource reduction cost. Makes you kind of wonder. Not using so much energy. I have a little bit more cooldown on the ultimate. That's why it feels off. Did lose cooldown reduction on the helmet too, though. Something feels like taking a little bit longer to get to the next rotation. You know. Alright. Vicious Pestilent Host. Go. Now it's nice and clear. This one, we got it's champion on the back here. Champions. I didn't even see the flying one. Chilling there. Here's our first one of the statues. This up and the elites will come. No! I can't be. Almost done. Almost. Alright, under 50%. Do this now too. Not about reach out, I go down additionally more than I should. Almost died in hardcore to a discussion about food, technically. Okay. Bear here. That way. Killing wind. Good. Alright, heavy pants here. We are in good shape. How slow am I right now? Come on now. You don't need that. Huge heart. Maybe I missed that fight. Southwest side. Do we need that? I guess we can check out if there's anything to kill there, but we know it's not going to be our statue. This one is event at best situation here. Suppressor, suppressor, suppressor. All the flies all the time. Out of here. They have a... Oh, they're monster regen. I was gonna say, like, they shouldn't have a help train, do they? Got the affix rolling for them. Here down the southwest end. This is another one of these. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Slow these properly. Come on, Barber. Yeah, it'll be better than this. A little bit better than last time, but still not a great success. My blood surge just stood in the middle, spam the blood surge, and she got it every time. Doesn't exactly do that on the Flurry the same. Quite the same experience. I think the pin shot also was pretty good at that one. Not hitting enough things at once with this one. Not the rewards or anything spectacular after this one or any of the other events here. Mostly about killing things from that experience. Open, what do we got? I got a ring of some sort, sure. Okay, now we're back down to the pedestal side. Then we gotta go southeast for... Southeast or northeast? I think it's the southeast side. Shall see though, one of them's a dead end. This way. Yeah, that's a dead end while we just kill some things. Chest here, interestingly enough. Some glorious boots. I don't know what's so glorious about the boots that they see, and that's what they decide it is, but sure, you do you. I always wonder about some of the names they've given drops. They're giving them something a little bit more, so they're more interesting when we pick them up. I can't tell what this is until I pick it up, and after that, most of the time it's not that interesting anyway. Southeast side this way. What is going on here? We're moving. That one is all trash pull. On here, got a champion. Wants to jump away. One that wants to actually jump on me. Make up your mind. Which is gonna be? Phantom Maker, another crossbow. These are sacred. Activate the heart while we're fighting the other elites. Suppressors coming in. Like so, there you go. Another crossbow. So many crossbows. I don't need that heart. I don't think I do anyway. Steed with the statue for us. Those. We got Druidic Charm. I'll take it. What are we up to now? Moving. We're moving. We're here this way. We are. We go back to the pedestals, but there's more things to kill over here. We may as well get it done. The trap back that way. Everybody avoided stepping on it so far. Good times, good times. So us. Alright, we're on ruins. I'll pick up the ancestrals. And here's another one. Careful on that front. 50%. That's dead. Get that weathered bow. Weathered by who? I suppose it's supposed to be from the skeletons. They're definitely crossbow types. These, because they're disgusting. Our pestilent hosts and their gosh darn flies. Okay, let's walk through that one. Surprised I was still in range of it, but sure, we're fine with this. To the north or west we go next. Vulnerable underneath my barrier. Gross. Pardon me. The yawn is real. Alright, Seething Hive Master, let's kill you again. Health. Slowly but surely making there. Slowly but surely dying. Not quite bone, spear, necro material right now. Hive Master. Got out of the way. 50% of the ceiling. Clear this too. R 50%. There we go. It is done. Or if I can go to my inventory, I suppose. My storage. Let's go to that one. What even is this? Oh, it's not one of those. Great. The ancestral stuff. Anything here is sacred I picked up accidentally. That one counts as that. Hearts here. This is level 4. We don't need that one. This and that ring goes to storage too. It's fine. Control though. Fine. Where's the crit stuff when I need it? We need more. We need more of that. That one can count. Better. This one has 10% reduced physical damage from fallen enemies. Casting diminished versatility. No, this one. Damage to poison. Top skills. Human skill effects have 20% increased potency. Forgot about that one. Might be worth doing that one too. My other character did use it. Wrathful malignant enemies are the something. Rare bone golem sighting. Okay, point into all of this. We want Dex here for more cutthroat skill damage. Let's sort this out and see if we picked up anything nice. No to this. Little armor. They're always such low rolls. Not quite cutting it. Full damage, damage reduction from distant. No. That one. This is the one we're holding on to. They're lower, so we don't want anything to do with those either. Get rid of these. 781 here. Critical strikes from poison imbue is not for us. Strike damage here is relatively low as well. Anything on the one-handed front? No, I don't see anything there that I like. Gloves. Barrage. Quick strike chance. Gloves. Concealment. Poaching capacity. No to these. No to those. Take it a glance, but we don't need those because we're running penitence. So now the rings. Not this one. Strike wave. Imbued. No other. Crit strike and or vuln damage. Physical damage here is a no. This one. Threat skill damage, dex, trap skills, no. All of these are passable. Get rid of these items, get rid of this, and get rid of those. Okay, back up to 400 million. At least we got that going for us. This out. What do I have to work with? Orvalars. On for days and days. Maybe we'll do a salvage and re-roll something. In our storage here while we're at it. Let me see. One, two, three, four. Starting with the gloves. This is when casting a beam and skill, you trigger an explosion. 1282, but it's just sacred. The other one's gonna be a higher roll, but maybe I'll just hold on to it since I don't have many others. No here. Check that. Yeah, no. Real strikes and core skills, secret attack speed. That's a perfect roll on that one. We do want this one. We don't want that one. So let's get rid of these and let's go to the occultist. Looks like we have somebody else up there too. Okay, sell to Shala. There you go. Let's aspects. Up this way. One of them we can actually use, and one other we can hold on to. Up this way now. Here, how are we doing? This, I'm gonna extract that one. We want the attack speed off of core skill crits. And we're gonna place it. 25 here over the 24. I could save it for a upgrade, but I need the inventory space to be fair. And then this one, the imbuement explosions. Do this. Is there somewhere I can put that just to see what it's like? These, a little tough for me to pick a place. Flurry, we want the increased damage, obviously. Imbuements on a shot clan, pretty important. When you evade or shatter, you leave behind a cluster of exploding stun grenades. I don't really feel like I need this at this point. Do the explosion on the imbue instead. Steed's got a Charnel. Nice. Let's go see how we like it. Alright. Or Charnel. And or should I salvage? I guess I can salvage some things. Need Bastion of Faiths, Heretics Asylums, Forgotten Ruins. Ancient Reservoirs, okay. Port Valar. Tomb of the Saints. Somebody Tomb of the Saints. Forgotten Ruins again. Lost Heat. Lightning Storm is a no-go. There you go. Space has returned. Let's head on into Charnel. Steve, we've been keeping some pretty decent sigils running today. Charnel. This one is 44. Physical damage, shock lance, lightning damage, poison resist, potion breakers. Ooh, potion breakers. You have to take account of that. Can be a little dangerous. See how it goes. Necro with a crown. Very fancy. Very fancy. Okay, here we go again. Cruising around these parts. We're going to that southeast end. Looks like the southwest has a prisoner already. Spotted for us. Let me in. Let's see how our little explosions treat us. That's alright. I did the clone in the wrong order. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay, pick up our ancestral to reactivate the heart here. Fight the thing. More ice than we know what to do with. Yeah, go. Alright, everybody's in here now. Yes, no, maybe? No, actually, not yet. Southwest side. Open up this one. We got our ice ready to go again. Right in here. This, southwest now. We're moving. Oh boy. All the time. That's a little stun from our evading. There you go. All of these, I do miss them. I do miss that extra cooldown reduction right now. That's what's missing. Let's go southwest edge. 4 explosions. Hooray. Giving this now too. You know, like explosions, or does explosions and imbuing effects do count there too? That's nice. Get extra freezes, extra shadow explosions. Just in case. Just in case. Go, clear these now too. All the ancestral stuff. Can't keep up with how much is dropping now. Vampiric Waller Summoner on Rutka. Since do this thing. Like that. Is he gonna die before I can get a vampiric hit? That would be nice. There he goes. He's gone. Ancestral, let's go over here, down to this way. Hooray. Alright, lay you to rest. We need 2 more of those. Up the shrine back there. Oh well, this is fine. Perfectly fine. Clear out you guys. That's a moment. Let's go over here. Get this like so. Okay. Barrier is up. We're doing nice on that front. We're moving. More east side. Clear this as well. There you go. Okay. Unlock that. Bardock, the Grinder. Poison Enchanted, Hellbound, and Vampiric. Key, that's all good. We're going over here now too. Believer. Delve. Open this right up.
Impressive.
Okay. Now you guys pop these two. All the explosions. Nice. Okay, now we use the feeding pit to open the feeding pit gates all the way over here to that northeast end. Doing that extra little animation now off the aspect. That's fun. Got the key? Of course she does. Others, do some of this. There you go. That's done now too. Feeding pit time it is. And we're moving down this way. What are we up to? That going. Here's our next corpse pile. Clear out that. Be shadow thing. Good. These. Go. Good, good. And there's an explosion. That's fine. One more, two more cross piles. Look at that though. Those just running through a little bit here. Kill them because we can. Here they go. Elites, that's always fun. Not now too. Good. Pieces, like please, please give me a better situation there. Every time I get one over 800 on this character, it's been absolutely trash rolls. Force file number 2, here it is. Get out of here. Flurry, Flurry. Stun moment. No stun bag. This, like so. Some of that now too. Already dead, eh? You're already dead. Whoops, speaking of dead. Let's get Sunny back up here. Youch, just hit my leg against the desk and that did not feel pretty. Okay, this, that. So let's get a move on to that southeast end. There is a Resplendent Guardian, Azorius Doomtrap, Waller, Cold Enchanted Plague Bearer. What you gonna do with all that? Probably not much, but we shall see. Gosh darn walls, though. Don't like a 1v1. No, I do not. Here, more clone, please. There we go. And that helps me get my CC up. Sturdy. Very sturdy. Do my damage. That's all we did, eh? Barber. You gotta do better than this. Those. How they do on the other side? Looking for the last corpse file. Found it yet? Not so much. Open this up and let's see here. These and that. And southwest side, they did find the thing. Here's another armor piece we want. It's all the way over here now. Okay, so we got this going for us. That's a Sky Hunter, not an Eagle Horn. What a shame. Alright, so that's that way. We're gonna trade side with those guys, see what they got for drops out there. We're looking. Here on this end. They killed the last of the maggots. 30 boots, sure. All of these. What's going on over this side now? Some ads I can kill, I suppose. Why not? There you go. That's done now too. And the northwest edge. More ads. Nothing super exciting. Alright, down we go. Ed Bardu. We got about a quarter of a level before Paragon Point City. Okay, now we're going around over here. See, the fawn has returned. That's not. We get rid of these. What are we up to here? Any resistance? No one of those either. Crowd control duration. I don't need these. This one's got total armor on it. Willpower, all stats. That's why we're holding on to it. And what else we got going on over here? Is it nicer than the one I currently have is the question. Well. All stats, rolls. Very similar situation. We roll out a willpower. Golden view situation. Do something to it, but I kind of think I need that lucky hit with a barrier situation. There's that. Don't need these, don't need those. 781. We're going to keep the one we have since it is an 816. This one. Keep that for the damage reduction. Damage reduction from distance, damage reduction from flat rate, low roll. What a shame. What a shame. We got the wild fawn in here. Welcome back. Get this one. Review damage reductions. That's the best one we've picked up recently. Fair enough. I don't disagree. Don't need these. Don't need that. That's why a lot of the time we start new characters, do the grind again, play different builds, and don't dwell too much on the current state of the game. That is consistent with what we do here. Don't need these. 781. Don't need that either. Waiting for them to give us more content up there for us to hang out on our level 100s more. Don't need these. This one. 787. Penetrating shot. Nah. Flurry 14%. That's a better deal than my current one, I think. So get that this way. 777. We don't need these. 779. No to this stuff. I don't see anything I like there. Amulet here. That's a pass. This one also a pass. Let's go sell this stuff. I'm gonna hit another sigil.
Are we buying?
Inventory get a little full. Do we like anything on the Sky Hunter? Nope. Didn't even get its exploit passive +2.
Value?
Why does Steed look not Steed? Why does Spawn look dead? He looks dead. Okay, so do is extract this to have inventory space. What I do, we want this one from the Flurry. Throw it into this one again. Now that should give us a 21%. It's not a huge bonus, but I may as well take it. This out. We are good to go. I'm gonna toss this heart out. I'm about to sell it. Littering my path with hearts. So we need another sigil. And this one's Paladel 44. Now we have Fawn here on that one. We probably go higher than this, but we'll go ahead and pop it anyway. Rats on 80. Shadow damage, suppressor, bleeding damage, shadow resist, or power resist for Paladel. We're already basically pushing the level 100 stuff and higher and over the max we can achieve there for experience. It's no big deal. Bringing the old bone spear out. Flurry feels alright. It gives me a little bit of vibe like me running around playing Blood Surge shenanigans, which is what I think like to do the most of all the characters we played so far here. And there's that to it. It's got that nice little stun when I'm doing Flurry shenanigans. That's fun. I like CC. But overall, I think you're chasing damage. All the damage with all the cooldown reductions and the shenanigans that Twisting Blades does. As far as the melee rogue goes, that's probably best in show. A lot of people do come through and ask what I think about that. The reality is there's a reason Twisting Blades is the favored. I like the utility value of Flurry. These. Everything around me gets the damage instead of just the little ones in front. What are we stuck on right now? Excuse me? We get stuck on all their little ice bodies? Doesn't make much sense now, does it? Alright. Over here to that northwest side. Clear out this. Yeah. A lot of times people run pin shot and rapid fire together. I've done pin shot. I did not put the rapid fire on it because I just thought the pin shot was super fun. I don't play solo. I don't need to put all the weight of doing single target on myself. Pin shot. I think of all the rogue builds. It looks super cool. All the explosions going across the entire screen and beyond. Very satisfying. Okay, that's a weak elixir of cold. I'll take it. The hood, still looking for a helmet that suits our needs. 2 remains. We got this one, and we got one more somewhere else. Well. Faithful Shrine. I'll take it, but I don't know where this last one remains. Is it over here on the northeast side, or are we bugged again? It bugged my dungeon. Paladel loves to do this to me. Over there on that southwest or southeast side, there may be an event that has the little what's it called? The hostage situation. Let me go. And we're moving.
They've been feeding on me.
To the wandering ghost here and see if it counts. I don't know. What's the event here right now?
Let it end.
Yeah. The Barber has made a lot of builds that wouldn't be so viable, very viable in Season 1. In Eternal, there's a lot more of a slog, just killing things. I just slap the Barber into whatever builds they're running, all of a sudden everything dies and it feels okay. I've played Blood Surge now on both sides, and played Lightning, Sorceress on both sides, with and without, and night and day. Backnight Horror is done, so I don't know what they're gonna do Season 2 to bridge that gap so people don't feel like they're absolutely miserable without it. You on that side. This. Not sorted. Freaking horror. I still think after we do this it's going to be bugged, but just in case, we're trying to kill this and see if we can get through this dungeon. Alright, so the remaining on this one. That, we still have one remaining out here. Do not see it. I don't think it exists for us. That is a shame, so we're gonna need a new sigil. Alright. Going back in time, we'll pop a new sigil. This is the second time Paladelb has done this to me. Not the first time, not the last. In general, these sort of things that happen. We have Animus that just doesn't appear. Animus that gets stuck on walls. Some little odds and ends like that. It just is what it is. Let me see what we picked up here. Got a Mercy's Reach. It's got Drifting, Twisting Hollow here. Over this way. 45. Frost damage, Avenger, Burning damage, melee defenders. Monsters. We can do it. Cancel out the old bugged one. Alright, enjoy your cooking, Steed. Check out the inventory that I did take home with me this time. This one, although I do like the auto in view, but no, it's not worth it. We're in better shape with what we've got. This one, 786. Past these now too. How do I get so much gold? I play a lot. I'm working on my 11 character. I've had to delete some level 100, level 100 just to keep leveling characters at this point. We grinded a lot. I think we've done, this is our 7th in season 1. We've also done one hardcore that has a few 100 million or something too. Okay, 761 damage reduction on close enemies. We're keeping this one, are we? No, we don't want to keep that one. We want to keep those 770, whatever it is. Yeah, it depends on your stats. Damage reduction, basic skill, critical strike. I get rid of this one. I don't need these. Don't need this these pair of pants. Damage reduction for enemies that are poisoned only. That's a bummer. Movement speed on amulet. Damage reduction. Oh, giving me min rolls on this. That's cursed. How could you? How could you? I'm gonna get rid of that. These. I don't want to see it. It's just sad. These and those. Let's sort this. I'm good to go to the next dungeon. Already activated it. Twisted Hollow. This character hasn't even done Twisted Hollow yet. You should like to dodge the nasty spirits in here. Follow Red Face. Hoarfrost Demise. We already have one running. We do the Hoarfrost after. Okay. And we go. Animus from Animus carries and Twisted. Gotta do a bit of this. Not that. Nice. So this one going. Wildwood. Clear those. Fine. Northwest side next. Another Twisted Charger. Careful. These chargers hurts. Okay. Here, it's our spirit. Lightning enchanted with a touch of the teleporter vampiric. This. Good, good. Not this one, on 50% on you. Again. This. Go. Alright, face the shrine. Again, ancestral. Again. Ooh, good. Those surprisingly allow damage and hornets. Yes, they do. Yes, they definitely do. Northwest side now, over here. Mortar fire enchanting cold enchanted on this front. Some of this. Use rolling again. That fire hurts. There's level 99 here after all. Okay. Barrier, can I get it back up? I don't know. There we go for a second. You dead yet? Not yet. Going on with this one. Oh, melee defenders, yeah. Did not intend on having to kill these on my own. There we go, we got one here. Get that potion, I need that too. My clone. There we are. Explosion, good. Heavy hum, heavy boots, pick up these. Like so. Northwest now. These sorted. I haven't had as much trouble with chargers as I did like early on. I think they've nerfed them, adjusted them since like the longest time. They were like popping me when they had like no momentum. They were just absolutely lethal. They were killing me while they were already dead. At least that part I know they fixed. Another elixir. I'll kill this first. Don't worry about messing in my inventory. Always goes badly when I start doing that. Fine. Heal here. But is still being nasty. Pick up these. No. Go. There's some death for you. Let me pick another elixir. What one do we want? Critical strike chance and critical strike damage. I mean, sure, why not? Although I still need more crit chance in my accessories. It's not in the best of places. Still clearly making some difference. I'm getting bonuses now from the elixir stuff. Must be critting underneath all that barber. I must be. Alright, poison enchanted, teleport, and waller. That going for us. The main rock thruster. Here. 50%. Damien. The main. Oh well. Not important. It's double dead now. It's fine. Standing in some poison. That's always a good feeling. The barrier's holding, so it must be okay. That's now 2. Get rid of the Thorn Beast and all. Uncommon bow. We'll pick that up too. Southeast side now. Clear it out right to here. Yep, it was right. That's some fun melee. Kinda is what it is. Those who play very cold and chancy. That's only 50%. Dude, there's your explosives. Hardly ever even notice explosive when it's around. It'd be nice to know while it's casting. It's down 2. There you go. Charger wants to charge. Not too bad on the damage front at level 99. I'll get there eventually, be more nasty. Alright. Mortar, Summoner, Suppressor. These guys. Flurry, Flurry, Flurry. It's another Damien. It's a very common name amongst the spirits, clearly. Damien Firestarter. This one I still need. What, 2 more of these? 1 or 2. I keep track of how much progress per animus carry we're having. We gotta go all the way over there to the duo spirit fights. Okay, until the end. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. For those two, the reason I didn't do this dungeon much, the last character we played. Alright, here we go. Alright, over 3 heal. We got Poison Enchanted, Teleporter, and Suppressor with a Poison Enchanted Frozen Tempest. Knocking the outside of it, Suppressor. I see what you're up to. And I don't like it. It's frozen, we don't want this. This way. Oh no, we got knocked back outside of the... pulled outside of the Suppressor. I'm gonna kill all of you together. Get it over with. Freeze for these, huh? Let's see how it is. Freeze for me, though. Fair enough. Let's come back that way. Here he comes. He's moving in. Poison again. Not ideal. Frozen here. Be unstoppable so I can get out the way. Go. Again. Unstoppable. This is like, I will not respond to your decoy. I see how it is. We pick up these. Oops, I walked into poison. I couldn't even see underneath all that. This. Go through this way. Over here on the northeast. To the northeast we go. Vampiric Shadow Enchanted, Shock Lance, and Summoner. There's that Savage Matriarch thing. That out of the way. Vampiric Shadow Enchanted, Shock Lance. Summoner, all these things. Savage Matriarchs get like either no modifiers at all in some dungeons and then all the modifiers in this one. For you, Mr. Banshee. Out of the way. I'm not surprised the Banshees are so masculine looking, come to think of it. Yeah, it's a very tanky bear. 30 tunic. Our Waller here. Everything feels more tanky right now though because of the melee defense. Lapis Ward. That range, don't mind if I do. Are you dead yet? What I'm attacking right now. Insist on attacking that way. Another Lapis War. The spirits are good for one thing. Give a lot of rings. Banshees next. Okay, on the move here we have a blast wave that's cursed. Well, well, well. Here we go again. Please, like so. There's a bear here. That is fine. There's a spirit here as well. These guys on the other side. We got wave 3 already. Decoy, bringing them all in to us. Some time and effort. Line robe. Sure, this doesn't look like a throw line robe, but it drops. I don't have like a proper drop image for a lot of these things. All chest pieces look the same despite what it says. Think of all the cash shop skins they were doing. They could actually go through and, you know, touch those up. Be more clear what we're picking up, one way or another. I think even the uniques don't have their proper look when they drop. Never really thought about it. I suppose they don't. Archer. I'd like to be able to see what I'm picking up just by what it looks like on the ground. My obelisk. Down there. Please. Now we've activated that. Didn't really mean to do it yet, but I did it anyway. Silver warp bow, bastard sword. This way, looking for the stone carvings. Wherever they may be. This. Get that out of the way now too. Pop over this chest. Take another potion. The way we place our stone carving once we found it. Put this now too. Now we need to find the carving. Southwest side, maybe. Let's take a look if that's the case. We're going. Here, I can little dodge roll to speed us up a little. Just a little, not a whole lot. Penitent Greaves, gonna Penitent Greaves. We went for the chill, after all. Go. Got this now too. Good deal. Down this way. Out of here. There too, because the bear is gone. Okay. The carving. Review, and now we go over to the northwest side. Sure, why not? I'll kill more things. I like to do the killing. Get in there afterwards. Spirit is done for. Now we move over here to the northeast side, perhaps. This we gotta play with Bramble. That one. Bramble has that extra little. You gotta interact with his binding. Wanna do this? I don't know. We're doing it. Does he fight or dance? Whoops, he's actually fighting. That breath is particularly painful, unlike the one from the Scourge of the Land. Why is this one so much and that one is like nothing? I have questions. Break the barrier just by itself. Got that going for us. My barrier is pretty poor. 48% of my health instead of the 80% it can be. Off temerity. Stagger moments. Good times. This one. Got our potion over there if we decide we need it. Breathing on me again. He doesn't adjust where he breathes. What's that going for us? Poison or it's burning damage, technically, from the affix. Get my cold view again. Those. Again. Heal. I pick up potions. We're getting there. This melee defense, though. Suffering. Right. Heal again. Uh-oh. Bar. Bramble, gonna bramble. Feel we're all okay. Oh, lots of staggers. Yes, yes. A lot of CC. He dropping on us after all. I don't know. Burning though. Finally he dies. Well, it was work. Mother's embrace. Steve would be so proud. Let's pick these up and go back to town. Points in just by reflex, right? Yeah, dude. Bye, Bramble. Bye-bye. On there to offer the next Horfrost he had. I'm gonna have to kick him so we can keep on keeping on. First I do inventory. Alright, sort this out. Let me take a look. Poison imbuement, not for us. Reduction, no. 16% less damage from crowd control enemies. No, although that was useful for me if I got a better roll. Wouldn't be bad. This one, evading through an enemy infected by Shadow View and grant stealth. We could run that too, but we're not going to. Don't need this. That one was no as well. Don't need these, any of these bows. Looking at the crossbows, 788. 2 grand on it. One-handers, 803 here on the sword, 802 on this one. Nothing to 2 grand. Yes, you have to do the stronghold that's in front of it. Twisted Hollow, is that the Mordain Lodge? Maybe one of those. One of those in Cosgland that you have to do. 96 here, I don't want those. 790, no to this one, no to this. Boots, no good. And there's Mother's Embrace. Nice crit strike damage. All stats pretty okay. Lucky hit chance okay too. Overpowered damage. Only 20% for the resource return. Everything else was doing pretty damn well, and then had to hit us with that. Yeah, no problem. Critical damage. Don't need that one. Don't need this one. Don't need those. Let's sell these. Get that out. Next sigil.
Keep them ready.
Heard anything from Fawn? Drifting Shade on this one. I don't think I want to deal with that right now. Ancient Reservoir, 43. Can do it. Got the Stormbane's Armor Breakers. Let's see if all 3 can offer. Alright, policy it. Okay. Doing the maximum life. Do I want that? Maybe not right now. We're looking to get more dex to increase our cutthroat skill damage here. And what did I want to do? Go to our dungeon. Which one was it? I forget where Ancient Reservoir even is. There it is. You feel that? This little whisper. Battle hardened for us. About to hit level 87. Not bad, not bad. All of those druids just standing there and suddenly become their animal forms. Like, oh, alright. Okay. He's changing colors on the gear regularly. Fashionista moment out here. Okay, southwest. Lay enemies in the Tainted Aqueduct. I am going. There they are. Come on in. He's going for us. Here we are. Got our little cologne rolling. Missed the other unique that gives me more of those. Kind of is what it is when we want to get maximum cold value. 7. Got one on the back end. There's the deer. He's here. He's Ruin Maw. There now too. Pick up that ring. Iron Shield, Lapis Ward. Alright. Horror, horror. They're good. That way. This now too. There we go. Whoopsies. Oh, heal again. Not bad, not bad. Yes, yes, we do definitely level fast. This is our, I call all the characters. This one's been the fastest. This is day 4 on her. Doing quite alright. We'd mostly stay in like the most optimal type dungeons. Always like that 3 above, 6 above, 10 above, depending on the world tier kind of situation across the board on her. Pretty damn close to, so it's really efficient. We often jump like really stupid high for silly shenanigans by the end. See what happens. Alright. Spider here, spider host there. I have to check how many play sessions I had before I got the 100 on the hardcore. Usually, it always seems to be. It takes me about a week, if even, on the soft cores now, without getting like severely boosted. Okay, this is wave 4. That one is done there. Get all of these done now too. Go. Get rid of the spider host. This is just extra overtime now. Here are these. Goes this way. Good, good. It's fine. Get this out of here. We got sturdy gloves and a doom blade. It's popping, it's popping. Pop this open too. Done obols in a while. 796. I still have space before we have to worry about it. Dear, we've already gone through with the conduit. Didn't even get to do my loot. Okay, we're running. Everything's out here. Yes. I'm just a little ball of energy with nothing to kill now. That said, I think it's to fulfill its purpose. Alright, we're killing things either way. It's all overkill at that point anyway. Alright, northwest we go. Over here, got our skeletons, the Eternal Warden. We already picked up the first statue. Yes, we have. All's on the ball out here. Moving, we're moving. Supposed to keep up with the bone spear energy. Ooh, it's cursed. Hooray! Another one. Watch out for the rock. Let it go chase fawn. We're gonna do this a bit right here. Little sister. The barrier's looking mighty fine. This is a sacred crossbow. This now too. There you go. Revenant. Get you out of here. Got any leaks on the other side. And now we're killing things on the other end. Get our massacre on. Good. Now it's just extra. Extra for the XPs. Give me this. Already at full life. That's fine. But there's these spiders. Collapse vault here for us. Not bad. Not bad at all. Again. Our plague bearer. Got our chilling wind. Sturdy tunic. Careful. Oh, careful. Boots, boots, more boots. Oh dear. Alright, fur-lined robe. Got our boots there. What's going on? Just pop this open. Rock is coming for me. Heavy pants. I'll take these. I'll take all this legendary stuff. Now we're gonna go around and get that other statue. I want to return the other one. Here, I'll pick these up. Go for these. I want the chest pieces. Nice. Inventory already full. Whoops. Did I not do inventory last time? No, I just picked up way too many jewels. This. Get rid of that. Let me pick up these and those. I want to improve for my character the most right now is the chest piece situation. Actually give me something to do it. Okay, back to the pedestal thing. Another one of these. Drop now. Oh, what's this? 8, I don't need it. There you go. Oh, hi there. Demons. All the demons. Heavy pants, sturdy pants. Pants, pants, more pants. Sort these out. Let me see here. Get rid of some of these that are coming up on the low end in item power. That hurt me not too badly. Alright, southeast towards the pedestal. We are going. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm trying. Alright. Let us in. The Vile Voyager. Vile Voyager. I like that one. Pretty okay. You stuck? You alright? There he goes. Okay. He was stuck for a second. Okay, this is the monolith. With a Tomb Lord in it. Like half of the dungeons in this rotation are Tomb Lords. Bye. Ooh, are these temerities? Alright. The annoying thing that I don't need any more of. This one, those are... My pants go. Did I just pick them up? No, maybe pick up the thing I just dropped. Come on now. Come on now, don't troll me like this. I want the pants. These are eyes in the dark. Darn it. I want eyes in the dark. I need temerity rolls. Distinguish vow. Here. Well, well. I need these since we do have the vuln value. I want this one. We're good to go to town? Good to go to town. Out there, that rock hit me a little bit extra at the end like that. What dare it? Well. Hopefully all those chest pieces, at least one of them, gives us something nice. Can only hope. If that big druid blocking the door like that. About this. These right now, I'll just toss it. Okay, so 794 physical damage, intelligence, cutthroat skill, imbuements. Nope, they're not giving us the defenses that we need there. No to this one, just the one we're holding on to still. No to all these that are lower end. I don't need shields right now. Or frost demise, 48 we were looking to do earlier. Barrage aspect, no to these. No to this. Imbuement skills triggers an explosion. Low roll. Is it higher than the one we currently have? No, it is not, but it is an ancestral one, which is what we need a proper roll on. So I keep playing the aspect funsies. And here I really like. This one's 807, 15 blades. Nope. Penetrating shot barrage, 809 here. Little armor, always such low rolls. Epics. And this one, high rolls on that one. We don't hold on to those then. We have a better set of it if we wanted to use it on another character at some point. Damage to close enemies, damage to chill, not sort of deal, not ideal. Damage to close, frozen, no. Damaging a chilled or frozen enemy with shadow view skills up to 75% chance to release an explosion. 911 out of 1,531. We need an actual proper high-end one. Bone here, damage to injured, damage to close, no thanks. 164 physical, it's got some bone, but not enough. Crits. Anything I like here? Alright, enjoy your break, Sonny. Cooldown reduction, nice roll there. Other things maybe not so nice for what we want. Lucky hits, 25% chance for the crowd control effect to spread to another. Not cool, but I think we have more than enough of it that we can spread out the aspects. That's the gold Zuli. Hoarfrost, gold fine, poison enchanted, shadow damage over time, monster life, potion breakers. Here we go. Halfway through the Paragon Point already. Making good time. Frost Demise. One of my favorites. Not just because it's short, sweet, and gets to the point, but also has these funny little ice sculptures over here and the weird intro area. Sometimes you can find the butcher there. It's interesting. Ourselves a cursed shrine already, huh? There's the ward. I'm doing this cursed shrine while Fawn's doing the other thing. This is fine. Our damage holds at 102. Time being. Sure, my damage would be way better if the barber hit inside of my exploit window, but we're doing alright. Doing alright for now. More freeze, more freeze. That's what we need. Yeah, go. Wait, this is 5 of 5 technically. Clear it out. Clear these now too. Do it again. Our saber ancestral. And here's a spider. Everything is done. Kill an extra because that's what we do here. I love that I froze that right before it exploded so I didn't have to worry about it. Very satisfying. What fire it gave me. Actually, didn't really need that yet. Fine, I doubt I'm gonna need it down there either. We already are done with the skeletal constructs, but for one. You dead yet? Last one feels like the one that takes the longest. Ancestral things are like so. We are good to move along. Straight down, there it is. Careful. Uh-oh. High latency. At a time like this, unacceptable. Alright, northeast side, we go, well, we go into the flesh cavern now, I guess, but there's technically stuff for me to pick up out here. I go look around, see what else is going on, any more events and that sort of deal, pick up sigils. I just went and massacred everything about me. Fine, I had my event to do, right? I helped. northeast side. That's fine here too. I should have gone to the southwest or southwest or southeast side while I was up there. Down there. You know what I mean. That's sorted. Okay. I realize I have Paragon points I haven't put in yet. All going so fast. What's going on northeast end? Just got some stuff to loot. I should probably get the pants. Chance of a proper upgrade there. Ooh, goats to slay. Hooray. Stuff to kill out here after all. This. Wait, Paul actually did go down there. You can use revive, it's fine. Yeah, you go. Taylor. Good, good. Good. This stuff. What's going on down here? In a minute, did we? Still going? Or is it done? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Only guides. Oh, there's the second one. Great. We're gonna get it done. Bastion of Faith here. I'll pick it up. Pick up these now too. Nice, nice. Pop this open. There we go. Pick up all these now as well. And we'll pick up all the gold next. Okay. Going to the boss. For me. I don't have move speed on my amulet. Poor rogue. Granted, she's got, what is it, 2 stacks of or 3 stacks of imbuement and something else. Like, I think it's a weapon mastery, something like that. I go this way. And here we're running. On faster. Alright, into the boss. Whoops. Well, that's over here, I guess. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Let's see if anything dropped that's worthwhile over here. Half a blind. Goat. It never had a chance. It never had a chance. Looking forward to fall or winter. Well, I enjoy both of those seasons more than spring and summer. I live in Florida, so, you know, spring and summer are pretty miserable. Pretty hot and humid. I do look forward to autumn. I like fall weather, even over here. Quite nice. 22. 56. No thank you. Ranks of imbuement. Willpower. Not either. Let's sort these out so I can make better sense of it. We got Charnel 43 here. 166. 762. I don't need these. This is 815. Crit strike chance, lucky hit chance. Crit strike chance against injured enemies. Well, it's a lot of crit strike and shenanigans, but no. I'm gonna stick with the frost burns. Max speed ought to be interesting for somebody, but the rolls weren't great anyway. We'll pass. So these 780 here is a no. 746, no. No here. 797, no. Okay, we need that one. No here as well. Malice is not bad. I don't see anything else with it though. Damage reduction, I do like that, but altogether not a winner. These, this one, anything good here? Damage things that are cool, but reductions on my chest pieces here. I don't need that either, so that one like that. I wish I could just lock things. It would save me a lot of time. For Fawn to load in there, and I'll join him. We're gonna go get more decks. Where can I get more decks here? That way. Not a good place for this glyph. Come to look at it. I guess for now. Look at these, we'll adjust it later. Move it, go around and find something else. On to the side, let's go to the meat storage. We're going. Too shabby. Here we are again. Looking to free the prisoners. Now this way, I don't know where the actual entrance is. Just assume we're going the right way. All the things. This is a 43, so nothing too dangerous. I'm barely even getting to touch them. Unlock this one. We got 5 more where that came from. Fires I don't need. This one over on this side. We're moving on chest piece opportunity. Whoa, what is going on here? He was like trying to stand up and broke his back and is gradually making his descent to the floor. Little ads going on over here. Here's Sunny. Welcome back. Over here we have a giant axe. Pick that up. Explosive. Get rid of the explosive mortar duo this way now. Got those. Oh, died over there too. No problem. Leave this to rest, although I don't even see the bones anymore. Apparently opening the cage releases some sort of spirit, and I don't see Rutka, Vampiric Waller Summoner now. You. Oh no.
We wait for flesh at the new moon.
Touch the Vardock note.
Go to the cells and gather. If the new ones are weak, feed them to the maggots. We need
Only have maggots, alright. Executioner is dead. Let's cruise around this way. Two more here, the last two in fact. Kill the ads here first, get rid of that. Pick up that. Get rid of these guys. Laying to rest. Yeah, and here's Vardock. This is the same voice on him as the one we hear speaking in the dialogue. Hard to tell. We're too busy slaughtering him, and there's a lot of explosions going on. Got his vampiric head, did he? What a shame. Cool. Let's get these boots. Take these, and we're gonna go northwest to the next part. Then we're moving. Feeding pig key to open the feeding pig gates. Sonny has the key. Let's go. Alright, slay all enemies. It didn't take as long. Go. Nice. On the move again, not walk in the trap. Managed to actually avoid that for once. Great success. Out here. It's corpse pile time. Where is it at though? Oh, Sonny walked in it. As always, somebody. These guys. Let's see my little grenades going out. With the rain, we got rid of the first corpse pile out here. Another chest piece for us. Don't really need to do this, but I suppose I'll do it anyway. Even find it is the question. Oh, it's right here. Okay, well, we'll kill these and we'll go place it. Just because we can. We'll check out what's going on that west side. We found the corpse pile there. I'm not sure. The maggot keeps interrupting me. Not ideal. There we go. Okay. Got an artillery. Let's go over here and kill with it. Yeah, there's some elites. Good value. Artillery, good value. This one. Pick up that. Get out of the flop. We're gonna fight this again. Because we can. Pick up the cage heart now. We imbue. We need one more corpse pile, whichever, wherever it may be. Missioner. And we got it over there on that side too. Get the control thing. Sure. Here is the Goliath. Oops. Slain by the environment. You aren't kidding when you said those always get you. Let's see if we can loot here before we go. Just kind of retracing steps. Other guys. Up this way. Whoops, more things to kill. Sure, why not? You out of there. East side, anything to kill here? Maybe? No, we already went through here. Oops, wait, what? What's going on here? What in the world? Guess we'll fight this again. Very curious. There you go. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Northeast side now. Doing here. Hello. You. Get the plague maggots done, because they're here, and I'm here, and everybody. I'll have to kill all the things. I think we're good now. Oops, more things to pick up. I'll take this. Take those. What's in here? Look how we killed this stuff, and we didn't actually even open up the box. Care about kill aid, not the actual looting. Good times. No latency spike. Alright, back to town. Outside the volcano. Great success. redhead, one's like blue going on either side. Heart of the Steed. Welcome back. Inventory time it is. I keep picking these up and I end up like, nah, I don't really want to keep them. Total armor, maximum energy, willpower, light resist. Oh, what's this one? These are one of the basic damage reductions. This one I don't need. No, I do not. 804 damage reduction from distant enemies. Every time. Pulling onto this. 760 here. Damage reduction from close. A pretty good roll, but nothing else there I need. These now too. Don't need any of this, do I? Nope. Also the low rolls. Not good enough for us. Get rid of these. Poison trap. Penetrating shot. No. Boots here. 770. Pants here. 773s. These are the boots. No to these. No to that. 817. Crit strike chance. Nothing else I want. Alright, let's sell these.
Precious stone.
This is level 4 only. We need level 5 hearts for that. Another sigil. Which one do we have? Half of the Blind, Bastion of Faith, Immortal Emanation. Immortal Emanation haven't been there in ages with on here, I feel like. A little extra and get some more sigils higher up. 49 with the Nasty Spirits. Non one. We missing. Put it up here. There it is. Except my latency going high. Not one. Oh. What's going on here? Why are we laggy again all of a sudden? Why do you vote his fail? Who's missing? No, it's not Sunny. I see Sunny. Steve's doing wardrobe. Fun? Makes sense. There it is. Alright, we're gonna pop on inside. Here we go again. Volcanic. Oh boy, another one. Here we go. Mortal Emanation. It's been a while since I've been in here. That like copper color looks pretty cool with that seer outfit. I like it. Ooh, these. Come on. Spamming one. There it goes. Finally went through. Blood boils. Not the old blood boils. I like so. Let's do one of these. I can always roll more if we really want to stick to the ideal ones, but right now I don't have nice ones. One's here. That one's clear. We got teleport explosive shock lands here with this one. Out of the way. All that. Let's go to the northeast side now. Moving. We're moving. Blood boil number 2 here. That are elite. Deleted. Because of the Forgotten Bow. Southeast side. Moving. We're moving. Following the tour guide. Apparently that's what it's come down to now. Alright. Light enchanted, teleport, and terrifying. Beautiful. Whoopsies. See you again.
Look.
Oh, look. Do we have something? One to look at? What are we looking at? Alright. That's on here. Got a Highland Investment, Heretic Asylum. We'll pick up all that. Going one way. We're going over here with this side. Domhain Tunnels. Hey. One way to get the good ones. There is an event on blue and gold.
My friends were cut down. I won't last
That
long.
Banshee's already almost dead anyway. True. I just try and fight him. It's not that bad to die in this game. At least if you're Salvcore and like World Tier 3, you get a lot of revive. It's okay. Give it a shot and see how you're doing and what you can adjust to do to actually kill him. Down to a Banshee. Let's revive. Whoops, we got her. Banshee here. This is wave 4 now. Doing all of this. That situated. Here, Banshee there. Okay. Got all of these now too. Go. Angel Spirit. Under 50. Good, good. Banshee. Fine. Fine now too. Triple. Good, good. 50. And then there's this. It's nice. Adventurer, she lives.
Without you,
Point acquired. We're halfway through 87 now.
I think I can manage from here.
Success. Where's my reward?
Take this.
That's what I'm here for. There we go. Okay, we're gonna pick up the ring, get that war sword, all those sort of deals. Go and Pillar of the Eternal Bond now. All the way down there on that southwest side. So way. Uh-oh. On down to a Revenant. For our turn to take this fight. Let's put points into these. For damage, we'll take it. Whoops. Alright. Shadow Enchanted and all. Clearing out these. Trial of the Pillar of the Eternal Bond. We go. Whoopsies. Barrier's holding. Great success. Found the back end. Oh, how many letters do you need? I dropped 4 of them. It's like, you're alright. We got like every draft of this kid's letter left here. Bizarre. Get rid of the spirits now over on this side. Get rid of our elites here too. Alright, heavy health, sturdy pants. I want all these. Taking volcanics as we can. Kinda. A little bit. This now too. Alright, northeast side, got our blast wave going. Going on over here. On the week of the bone spear things. Airline pants, get rid of all these. Heart there on that side. Gonna open on there. In the front of the boss room now, I suppose. There we go. Okay, got the control. And back to town. Actually, there's stuff for me to loot, huh? Oh, I should check that out too. Let's see what's up here. Main tunnels. That's another one. Hopefully, they're both good ones. Yeah, good to go to town. On out here speedrunning. I guess this is fine. Usually while we do, but okay. Alright, so going over here to that southeast end. Let me see. Oh, it's a Merlin. I haven't seen a Merlin in a little bit. Alright, holders, we'll take that. 2 Dom Haynes at 50 and 49 as well here. Not bad at all. Waiting on one. Just check these out while we're without sorting. Marksman skills have chances to create arrows. Like the arrow storm thing, but no, it's not that good. Time I tried it, I wasn't satisfied with the damage. Looked entertaining. 171. No to these. No here. This one. Don't need these. This is lucky hit chance. Critical strike and immune overpower. No on that front. Attack speed. Twisting blade. Finishing shot. No. 89. Not our kind of bow. Need this, do I? No, and this one also is a pass. Let's sell these and go
Can I help?
on into the dungeon. Keep loading in. Unloading in. There's cave. We are going. Alright. Goodness. Give me my middle of nowhere location situation. Go around here. Hit the teleport again. I guess I could hit the teleport again. Going through loading screens. Not ideal. Not ideal. I don't know. I didn't say the fortified cave or whatever it was that it was going to be. But I mean, an off spot. Right now, it's saying the right thing. Forty steed. Here we are again. Whoops. Oh no! Calm down, calm down. Let's go do this thing. Everything's all 104 in here now. And we're moving. Go clearly that in first. How long? Yeah, they're starting to hurt now. 50. It has begun. Here that way. Pick up this stuff as we go. These, that, and this other thing. Okay. Playing the southeast side. And our savage beasts. These, half of the blind. Not a favorite. We'll pick it up anyway. All this stuff too. Just out here looting. Okay. Okay, get rid of the teleporter. This one is dead. More pants. Down this way. This is all okay now too. We got our hostage situation event down here. Sword. We'll protect our people with their clothing billowing in the wind. Dives. Here, good. Yeah, this now too. And this in the way, out of the way. There you go. Marksman through. Now here, get out of this cold enchanted multi-shots. These guys. Good. It's fine. Shocking scrappers. Careful. Rock is coming. And the elixir. Keep forgetting that sort of thing. Here, let's use one of the cold resist ones for XP value right now. Shot is about to be dead. You're a little bit more sturdy than I was expecting, buddy. Get out of here. There. Lost keep. Sigil. I'll take that too. We still haven't lost one. The remaining. Everybody lives. Go, there you go. Give me my chest piece. Yes, great success. Not drop anything else nice? I guess not. And here's a glorious hood. I'll take those. Now we're on the move again. All of these things. Did we get this one too? I think we went through here. Yeah, we did. Yeah, one more barricade out there somewhere. Fun. Moving along here. Loot. All the loot. The amount of ancestral stuff here in the tier 50 range. That lethal. I'll kill these. The curse shrine. Oh, slay the remaining. I see. Let's see what we did here. Finish up our event. Got in bow. Pick up these now too. Big bear this way. Heal up here. 50%. Skirmish band. That's a ring. I'll take it. And here. All this. Okay. Moving on over to that northern side. This way. Got something going on in the northeast. I'm gonna pick up the gloves. Twisted Hollow. Take that too. Sabers here. Dirks. Common raiments. So many ancestrals now. Great throat slitter just lingering about. Sure, I'll take a ring. And we gotta slay all over here in the next part. Take the bow. Get the Chaldean plate. That's fine now too. Fight that we really wanted to. Let's see what we've got left over here. This is all clear. What's the levers? Okay. It's like collecting all things from a pinata, but I didn't get to hit the pinata. Rondell here is fine. Northeast side. What's in the chest? Glorious hood. We're gonna have to come back and loot this stuff after, I think. And hold sigil. Take that too. There's one left on the back end. We have a straggler. Let's do the throat slitter. Minutes. Sure. Anything in there? Nah. Hornet. Got a lightning enchanted on the back end here that decided to leash. I'm trying to pull so many things, I guess. I'm not too far from a tether. Paragon point for us. Good. Good that. Alright, marksman here. Go. So much gear. Not seeing it, that one. Okay. Control there. Well. Inventory in town and come back and loot this place again. There's so much stuff. Way too much stuff. Got third. Aurora. Right down here. How are we doing? Beavis. Be the setting. Okay, sort this out. Let me take a look here. This is still that aspect I want to keep. Nothing here I need. Total armor. It's a low roll. Total armor, decent roll there, but not high item power. And then onto the chest pieces. Distant, no. Damage reduction from distant here as well. So many of those. Not the other damage reductions I need. 80. Checking out the crossbows more seriously than the bows. Low one-handers only. Anything with these gloves? Yeah, it's fine. You just gotta, sell and come back and loot it. 187, no. 187 here. Primary resource, attack speed, barrage. Decent gloves that have dropped, but this character's rolling the frostburn, so either I hoard a lot or just accept that it's not something we're gonna need right now. Don't need these. Don't need that one. This says cooldown reduction, kind of nice. Damage, intelligence, no. These kind of offensive things right now. Energy cost reduction, very low roll there. Sell these, sort this. Let's go back into the dungeon to loot some more. Here we go. Hideout, in we go. Alright. All of this stuff. Heavy crossbow, war crossbows, all these things. Take that too. Page chart, I think. What's going on this side? The crossbow, I'll take it. Fine for the moment. Gold here, give me that bow. Alright, so never. Okay, got that one clear. There's more down here somewhere for alignments. We need chest pieces. So we do need a better helmet too, for sure. Running around looting everything. Here's this one. Or so many gloves. Realize they dropped so many gloves. Get a pick of these. Okay. Good enough. That will do. Next dungeon may bring us into 88. Surprise. Tarts. Okay. Let's go visit Shallow. We're gonna see what we've got going on over here. Wait this way, sort this out. This is 795. Nothing I really want with that one. We got Cold and Shadow imbued together with some total armor. Terrible. Better off rolling what we got for the time being. I don't need this one. This one is only 700, but it's got the aspect I was holding on to. Pieces here are not so great. Think that follow. Stubborn Itarian. Welcome in. That'll. Wait, that one, do I? No. Be the hero torture, I suppose. I don't know why it's called a hero torture. It's kind of a weird name for a torso slot. Don't need this one. Don't need these. Get all that one. How's this one? Bowl, no crit. Crit core skill's only at 750 though. We don't want these. The gloves. The pants, 793 here. Dark Shroud only +2. 93 though. Not high enough. More damage reduction from distant. All the time. I've never seen a character struggle to get damage reduction against close harder than this one has. Very weird. No here and no there. Let's go ahead and sell. And we're good to go next dungeon, assuming Sonny's looted everything. Yeah. Alright, consumables. We got some Dom Haynes earlier. We got this one. All good. Okay. 49 Dom Hayne. Anything major in the storage that I need to deal with? 1, 2, 3, 4. May as well clear it out. This is another damage reduction. Nothing else really good on it. Many resistances. Penetrating shot. That's a nice penetrating shot aspect, but we're not playing that right now. Attack speed on this is not terrible, but we'll pass on it. Critical strike damage, not a great roll. So all these things and head on into the goats. Their Paragon point to place too. Okay. This one we can sell. For 9 million. The gold's actually going up again. Great success. Here we got one in Crimson Passages. We'll take it. No, worry about respecting too expensive. What do you want to respect to? Alright, let's kill this. You said re, but respecting too expensive. What are you looking to respect to? Alright, to the east side. We are going. Oh, yeah. We're making all that gold per run and not that bad at all. Not that bad at all. That was a nice shadow view there. Oh, super cool. I've been paying like full attention to it. I just realized like the whole screen is gradually was exploding. It's like, oh, okay, that's cool. Almost like penetrating shot value right there. Only Donhain Tunnel might have that pop to it though. Sad but true. Rats has a little bit, but it's just not quite the same. Blister, there you go. Double axe. Here now. Untie this. Untie that. Oops. Over there, it's okay. Untie. I want to untie. Oh no, I'm gonna pop. Oh no, oh no. Fortunate. Die here. War sword. Not sure what they got me with. Thorn beast. Oh, shot me enough. Got one of these that we need to save anyway. Guess it was meant to be that I died there. Some things we also skip. These, like so. Get rid of the blood blisters. We need 3 more prisoners. Do we see them already? 1, 2, 3. We do. We're out here killing. We're not doing the objective. Fair enough. Look at all the gold. Hooray! Hooray! Get on this end. Got that going for us. Let's lay this one to rest. There you go. Heavy pants. Pick that up too. What's going on over here? 6k gold. 6k gold. This is clearly bound the prisoner. Have this. Fine. Northeast side we go. This is the Slay the Sentinel Guardian. Enchanted by almost and cold enchanted. Good, good. This one too. Now we are ready to find the stone carving and place it on the pedestal. Everything popping off. More freeze. Hooray. West side. We're going. Will there be any left? Wait. Rare. I guess that's okay. It's not great, but more tolerable than some of those ruined dungeons. Passion of Faith is a snoozer. Action. Sure, why not? Hey, there's some things we left. I'll pick that up too. Kill these two. Didn't leave anything for me to pick up. Bummer that. Wanderer's Pants. There's a champion dead. Just kill all those little stragglers. The Blood Clan Mauler here. Got out of the way. Nice, nice. Boy, pick up the Nazar. Here's a skeleton for us. It's dead. It's dead in there, so nothing else really exciting. Right, blood blister there is about to pop. Whoops. I guess I'm on the right side. I go this way. We got the stone already over that way, so we go this side now. Looking for the pedestal. Is it here? Got more things to kill, so on the right track. Must be. Stragglers, it's okay. Moving, we're moving. We activate our clone. All of our imbues for it. That champion, there it is. Dying as well as they should be because of that thing. Whoops. Oh, this is fine. This. Even know we're. So the pedestal's on that side. This one, do this one like this. We got one more level before control was capped out now. That's where our glyph is. I marked. Who's missing? Who needs it? Good, good. That is fine. Okay, now that is sorted. Anything else is killed on the other sides before we go. Loot out there, maybe, possibly. You would think so. It's sacred, not very exciting. Boss room, faceless shrine, gross. Wanted to throw ourselves at the Mother's Judgment that badly. Alright, into the boss room we go. Whoops, pants. These. Battle axe, glorious hood. Last room to check. The boss room. The Saints, Cupman's raiments. Back to town. Things blowing up out there. Those things. Bond should be looting this stuff too and trying to increase maybe a little bit of damage reduction. If you one-shot everything, you don't might have an excessive amount of one-shot everything. You could leave a little bit harder, higher, more, and push it even harder dungeons. Well, batting an eye. Alright, core skill damage on this isn't bad. Critical, only 742. So with this, I can tell better what's going on. I don't need this one. I don't need that. And cold damage, cutthroat, no. Damage reduction from close enemies, so we're holding on that. 4. Anything here? These pants are 813s. Either 806. Sealment is a no-go. This one's also a no. Running temerity right at the moment, but there's always a chance it's something that has a lot of damage reductions on it that I switch out just to change it up again. Damage reduction on this is nice. Damage reduction on enemies that are poisoned. Not currently running that way. Interesting amulet, but I think we're good enough to pass on it. This, sell these, head on into Surratt's. There are definitely some that die less than you that clear higher, technically, so there must be more you can improve. Alright, the score is orchids. Here we go. Orchards. Kids. Morning, F-Core. How you doing? So that's lair. Hello there. How you doing? Visits? In we go. Or some Surratt's shenanigans out here. Your spiders, all the spiders are level 103, so we can still fish these and not be crushed. These are champions, nothing else too exciting in there. Only things through the resistance aura. Everyone does, whether cover I'll take. Clearing out those. Yeah, these are gonna explode. Moving out here, these are gonna explode too, and we're gonna get popped. These guys are gonna be able to pick me up on the back end. Yes, these are nightmare dungeons. Okay, activating this. We got second fights. Clear out this. Which is Arachnid Horror, Poison Enchanted. Like so. Under half. Cool. You dead yet? Physical resist. Okay. Well, I do have the imbues, but at the same time, I'm like dropping some damage on that. Alright, Cage Heart, we'll pick up this one. Heal up here. The Ancient Reservoir we'll take. Inventory's full with those, aren't they? Yeah, it is. Toss something out that I don't like at this point then. Kill the spider while we're chilling. Collapse Vault at 43, I guess I'll toss. Get this instead. Some of the higher ones, worth more dust, worth more. How's something we want to do right now? Northwest side we're going. Northeast here. This is fine. Spiders this way to squash. Southeast side has the last fire. Want that one down here. Okay. And this remove. Watch out for volcanic. Out now too. Spire here. To the horror. Damage. Let's see, hit up my damage. 88 off of those, yeah, killing stuff and things. Flurry, and permanently rolling it. Makes me wonder if we are too high on the overall energy generation. It's not perpetually always at highest. It's pretty close though. These guys come through. Yeah, we definitely have the CC value on top of the Umbral. Lucky hit right now is doing pretty good too though. Fire. Not dead. There it goes. There's our poison chanted wall or Tempest. You are? Okay. Northwest side. You want to defeat the Surrat. We already waited for it to spawn over there. Fighting the other thing. Let's see how Surrat is doing. She's already on. Passion of Faith. We'll pick this up now too. And I'm gonna put points into control. We're halfway through that. Passion of Faith, do I? Nah, I don't care for those too much. Alright. Open Necros. Okay, so inventory. Didn't pick up that many things because we didn't go around all the places where we killed stuff that time around. That's alright. Let's see if there's anything good in what we did pick up. Life on kill, interesting. This audacity is only a 3 out of 4. Get rid of these. This one, I don't want these either. Get rid of this now too. 752, no for that. 739, no. Poison damage, injured, crit struck is nice. Immune skill damage in there. Not giving me the Vol and other things we need there. Right, so this one, we got Dead Man's next.
Take it off your hands.
51, nice, nice. Hello, Sonny. Oh, of course, say hello to those guys. This makes sense. Like, Sonny's definitely here in the party. Come on now. Alrighty, so we run a Dead Man. This one is a 51. Poison damage, volcanic, poison damage, fire resist, armor breaker. Head on in. Alright, I'm gonna pop right in. This one, I'm gonna do a quick stretch break for a few minutes. There is volcanic in here, so it's a good chance that my character's coming back dead, but that's alright. We don't need all the revives to do these in good shape. I shall return.